you're right. What? Some, remember it, just goes up like 10 every time.
Yeah, I got this dice tower while I was there today.
Oh, new dice tower.
Yeah.
Stick the dice on it. Makes good clicky clack.
Yeah, that's why I got it, because it made the best clickety clackety sound out of all the ones I was playing with.
Told you,
Oh,
Luke.
wow.
And it wasn't.
You were right, Joe.
I know, absolutely right.
So, Kevin, this is what happened.
Okay.
Joe saw the future of the past or something.
Okay.
So I was predicting that you wouldn't be here until probably 5 because airport, da-da-da-da-da. But this is what he said you were going to do.
I said that it's Dungeons and Dragons, so knowing Kevin, he's probably going to drive into the airport, hit the car handbrake, and then pop his wife's door open while sliding into the terminal and letting her fly out there.
She tumbles out, right?
He will never get below 30 miles per hour.
So you're close. Instead, what I was like 3:20. We were gonna leave at like 3:35 to get over there at 4, and it was 3:20. I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of bored. You want to just go now? That's how I could get here earlier. So
Roughly the same thing.
Nice.
That's close.
and she was like, yeah, it's an international flight, so I really should go earlier. I'm like, let's go.
You really should be there 3 hours early.
What is
Well,
your-
except it's at Lansing.
they do international flights on Lansing?
No, she's flying from Lansing to Detroit. So.
Oh, okay. What does your wife do?
She works for aerospace.
What?
Aerospace.
Oh,
She
okay.
works for companies that make, like the company that she works for makes the black boxes for airplanes.
At Barnes?
Not Barnes.
Okay.
No, she works in
Or
Grand
what?
Rapids.
Northrop Grumman now they're called, I
No,
think.
Northrop
It's top
Grumman.
secret, man.
It's top secret. No,
We call it a black box for a reason.
can't remember. It's
Okay, I held a top secret security clearance when I was in the Army.
Oh yeah.
Because working on the M1 Abrams, you have to hold a top secret security clearance
Oh, okay.
to work on, to be,
There's tech on there that's
yeah,
top
to
secret.
be a mechanic on those.
Yes.
You have to hold a top secret security clearance.
So did I, but you know, when they found out I was friends with Julian Assange.
I'm sure probably whatever you did in the Navy, you probably had to have some sort of clearance, I would imagine.
yeah. No, I had at one time I had a top secret also. When I was doing intelligence.
I got a job offer from Los Alamos.
Who's that?
They're
The people Manhattan Project.
yeah, the ones who helped develop the nuclear
Really?
bomb. Yeah.
So-
It's New Mexico.
Recently? Like,
the last couple months.
because of your II stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because,
And,
oh god, the projects they got are crazy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do know that it's only if you
Were you
Would it be remote work?
Yeah.
Or you gotta
There you
move
go.
Oh, I
somewhere?
have no idea. I didn't apply because
Oh.
I was like,
bring that back.
Oh, so wait a second. They offered it to you, but you were like, yeah, I don't want to do that.
right, and I mean it might be cool to work at Los Alamos, but I'm not really a physicist.
I was gonna say, yeah, you gotta have like, so like,
I mean, why would they offer it to you if they didn't think they had something you could do?
So graduated top of my class in my master's
Oh,
Right.
well, but you do both
program.
experience.
I have huge amounts of experience in the AI field.
Oh, you're a
I,
master.
I
So they just
advertise-
wanted to like scoop you up and see what they can do with you type of thing, or?
Well, I mean, I'm almost guaranteed to be useful because
Oh, wait, are you
what's
talking
right now the biggest
These
and
are
most hot
potion
thing
guys.
in data
They match
science is
until Liberator.
obscene amounts of data, and one thing I can do is obscene amounts of data.
What's your last name?
Weaver.
Weaver. So instead of Miles Dyson, when Skynet takes over,
right,
we're
we can blame you.
blaming you.
Should we just kill him
instead.
now, guys?
I know, right?
Yeah, preemptively.
Prevent
just
it all.
We're gonna get in front of
Because
this.
I don't want a
Skynet.
Terminator showing
I'm
up
gonna
my
get in front of
house.
this Terminator
You know what I
business.
mean?
Yeah.
Time travel guys, you killed me now, they'll just come back and save me.
Did
That'd be interesting.
so we spent the whole weekend at Lansing Comic Con. Were you there yesterday?
I was, yeah.
So because I didn't see you, but 2 of my kids did. They're like, isn't that guy from the TV who you play games with?
Oh, you were there yesterday?
I'm like, oh, I didn't see you, but yeah, they saw
You
you.
wanted
so,
to go.
yeah.
I like
Right.
looking, I
Right.
like looking
Yeah,
at
probably
YouTube
the
as
word for
TV.
something.
You went yesterday?
I
A
guess
lot
it
of
is
people
now,
watch it on TV. Yeah.
I was there today.
I was there all 3 days.
Okay. I didn't see you at all there today.
I only went to
the after party.
Did you? Yeah, no, I was.
What's the after party, Jack?
It was
Copious amounts of whippets.
a band that we
Oh,
worked
okay.
with played there,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
so went there to help them make sure their show was going on.
It was funny because my one kid, Kevin Jr., I was like, I looked around, I'm like, I didn't see him. Are you sure it was him? He goes, Dad, I think he has a pretty distinct face. I think I know really. I'm like, okay.
Distinct face.
A pretty distinct face. I don't know, he barely heard.
The ugliest guy I know.
I don't know what he meant by it, but he's just like, I think I know what he looks like. He has a pretty distinct face.
Did he have
Okay.
white makeup on this side and blue makeup on this side? pretty sure.
That was funny.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're rock and roll.
So you're doing Krabi, right?
Oh, you're doing
I'm
Krabi.
doing Krabi.
You got
You're
Krabi.
doing Krabi? Okay.
Unless you really want to.
Alex did send me an updated list of spells. But,
I mean, if you got the spell list.
Who got minis?
I do.
Where's,
Kevin,
I don't actually feel
where's his
strong.
daughter
I haven't
going
been
to college?
Somewhere
I
in
don't feel too
California.
strongly. Like if you want to play him, I'm not against it at all.
My only thing
remember.
is, does he have a
That's
list of
gonna
what
be
spells he has?
expensive regardless.
That's
Out of state in California.
Tuition and living expenses is California. Like, you need a full-time job to pay for that.
Yeah.
See how many spells
Yeah,
he has.
hopefully she has a scholarship. Does she have a scholarship at least,
I
hopefully?
don't remember where now.
Gotta go. I pray for Alex that she has, did good enough in school that
And
she
not
has
to
a
mention-
scholarship.
Not to
Well,
mention the
he
way
can hear you because we're recording already. So to let you know.
the way the game is really played
Yeah.
is it's like you should get your bachelor's degree at any old place, right? Once you do and do really well. If you do really well, you can get into any school you want.
Yeah.
Then you go to the Ivy League for 2 years, and then you get their Ivy League stamp on all your documents.
That's correct.
I almost,
And then what's even and then some degrees will actually pay you to attend the college, right?
Oh, you have a mini?
Half-Light
Yes.
was doing half
Yeah, it's just
off
not
their
paying
dispel dice today. The ones that they had left
But
over.
Krabi doesn't have any.
Yeah, they were doing 50% off their dispel
Krabi
dice
burn.
today, that which I
Krabi
thought was a really good deal, but I didn't get that.
Let me get this.
I thought that was a pretty fantastic deal, but
Alex. Krabi spells.
yeah, we're going to West Virginia in October, end of September, beginning of October for our like week-long camping trip.
Are they gonna take you home?
Heck.
Country road, I don't know. It might be cool, so I will not be here for that one, for that D&D session.
Yeah, it's a ways out, so I'll say it again later, but the August 25th game I won't be here. That's a ways from now, like 3 games from now.
I'm assuming Krabi is at full health. Because knowing Krabi doesn't take any hits in that last
I
one.
don't recall him taking any hits.
And then he'll beg for healing. Like 3 points of damage, need a big spell.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been here that weekend anyways, because that Sunday is mine and my wife's anniversary. So I can swing a lot of things to be here for D&D. Anniversary night is not one of those things, unfortunately.
Are those corn chips?
Or elote corn chips.
Elote what?
Elote.
Ooh. Oh, elote?
You know, elote literally means corn.
Yeah. But to those
So
of us
these
who
are
are
corn-
white, elote means funky Mexican corn.
Corn chips.
They got
So,
this.
and elote means like, it's corn on the cob. basically.
Okay, yeah.
That's what elote means.
And what I'm used to, obviously, so the restaurants around here, elote means, those are, but means like the corn with the Colita cheese and the mayonnaise and like something like, yeah, quite funky, fancy.
So they just take a word, any old Spanish word that's kind of close to the food, and then just make it mean whatever they want it to mean, like mayonnaise and garbage.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's the same thing with, what's that word? The one that, Taco Bell used, the, chalupa or whatever,
Chalupa?
yeah. Which is, that's a word, right?
Or gordita.
I don't know. I've only
Gordita,
ever
is that the word?
Gordita, doesn't that just mean fat?
little fatty.
And I've heard chalupa is like some kind of boat.
I don't know. I've only ever heard chalupa from Taco Bell. I don't know.
Point being that, yeah, people just reuse words.
Yeah,
They sound vaguely. They tested well.
They tested
Yeah.
There's this new Mexican restaurant. It's not really a restaurant, but it's an ice cream place right near, like right around the corner from my
Ooh, I love
house.
authentic Mexican ice cream.
Dude, we went to a Mexican ice cream place in, where was that? It was in Wisconsin, Minnesota. It was near where Gary Gygax.
Oh, Lake Geneva.
Lake
Yeah, Lake Geneva. Which state is that in? Is that Wisconsin?
Yeah, that's Wisconsin. Yeah.
Wisconsin. Okay,
Yeah,
so we
you're
went to a Mexican ice cream place in Wisconsin. Not impressive. And then right next door was like a Mexican bakery. Horrible. And like, I don't think, it's not that they don't, I mean, if you actually go to Mexico, I'm sure you're gonna find something that's amazing.
Sure.
But these people just were just kind of making garbage, I guess.
Well,
So I don't know.
Well, I always think when that happens, I always think they're trying to appeal to the community. So it makes me wonder if the community was like,
Oh, they were.
what, mayonnaise, that's spicy, I'm not eating that.
Well, the community was very heavy, like, I
Right.
don't know if they were Mexican, but they were definitely like Hispanic or whatever.
Oh, see, I always thought that would appeal more, like a whiter community would want less flavor. I know that sounds weird to say,
But
but
there
it's
was no
true.
flavor in the bread. The
Yeah,
bread was
yeah.
flavorless.
Right, that's kind of what I was
Apparently,
saying.
there's a very large Latin-influenced population on the south side of Lansing.
Is there?
Yeah, that's true.
From what I understand, like,
The only thing I know about is in downtown Detroit, you can get some really good Mexican food.
Really? Except
Oh,
you
yeah.
have to go to
there's
Detroit.
a great African, international African store right near my house where you can get the curry my wife got when she was in Africa.
So I didn't buy anything super fancy when I went to Comic-Con, but I did have to buy this because I love it. But
Oh, the Mimic.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I should bring mine. I have one.
I love it.
They have a Lego one of those.
Yeah, I know.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's
All
roll
right.
for recap. Let's do this.
Recap!
Recap.
I'll take that.
You got one?
No, I got 20.
You have to re-roll.
Why don't you roll a
Because
D12?
we'll re-roll.
You're right.
Yeah, it's a
Wow.
D12. Ha
Not
Cheating.
20 on a D12, huh?
Fair
Look
enough.
at that. She's got like this in
Listen,
front. She's got a pop
to be
bottle
fair-
there. Nobody can see what she's
Right.
rolling.
To be fair, I worked like 45 hours this week,
Wow.
and
Uh-huh.
most of that was over the weekend.
I
I'm
still
very
rolled
Damn.
2 with the D100.
But you're
That sucks.
devoted.
I am devoted.
Joe rolled a D100, he still rolled a 2.
I mean, if it helps, though, we still gotta roll off.
That's amazing.
You don't.
Wait, what'd you
Never
get? You got a 1?
One.
Okay, well there you go
I
then.
There we go.
I
Good
did
thing we
roll a
did.
5.
Good thing we just
I
rolled. We
legit
had
rolled
a discussion of recap before, right?
Yeah.
That's not fair.
That's hilarious.
That is fine.
That is foreshadowing. That
Yeah.
is.
As soon as,
It's gonna be a good
as soon
day.
as we're done with recap, somebody remind me to check the pizza because it should be here.
Okay.
Who got the one? Got the one.
I got
Go ahead, Bill.
Trying to remember exactly where we started.
Do it in character voice. And if you're playing Krabby, half of the voices have to be Krabby's.
I'm not playing Krabby.
I will do my best to do Krabby voice.
It's pretty easy.
Krabby
Talk about
burn.
yourself in first person and say burn a lot.
Krabby burn.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's perfect. And then anytime there's anything dangerous, run away crying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Pretty sure
Krabby, stay
we
safe. Krabby knows what Krabby's doing.
started coming off that fight with the guy with the 4 thralls.
The giant brain crab.
The giant brain crab.
Right.
Oh yes, it was a giant brain crab. Gotcha.
Well, he was a crab that had little bubbles with brains in them.
Yep, that
all
was where we
over his
started,
back.
yeah, at the
So
end.
that fight
Yeah.
was. And we went there.
No. Giant brain crab is its official monster designation,
Yeah.
according to the book Grimjaw is writing.
Right.
In
There.
pictographs.
I can't wait for that book, man.
It's gonna be worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
You guys should stop adventuring and just work on
I-
finishing
I
the
work on
book
his
off.
book, I know, yeah.
From there, we continued exploring throughout this dungeon. Pretty sure we ended up in the library after that, or a type of library after that.
Right there. That was the lab.
Was that the lab?
That was the lab.
Yeah, the lab, that's right. The creature, the dudes in the lab, like.
Yeah, there was
I
like
thought
this.
that was after that, because didn't we see the room with the portal on the wall that we couldn't figure out?
Yeah, the
You saw that
arch
too?
with the
Yeah.
runes on it.
Oh.
Yeah, we did find the weird arch.
True, the weird
I
arch.
don't
we did.
remember.
Yeah, right, I remember the weird arch, no, yeah.
And then from there, we went into
The
that
lab.
lab
Alex
okay.
is-
where someone touched one of the many orcs that were tied up in something, and they all
I would like to
started
say
looking at her.
this
Right.
was a training exercise to make our party more experienced
Oh, to be
by
fair.
battling a bunch of people strapped to
To be fair.
chairs.
To be fair, they all just looked at say. They just looked.
They
Yeah.
just looked.
But then,
Then what happened?
Then they. I don't remember what set them off.
Nothing.
Grimshaw, I'm sure
that
guy.
Something Grimshaw did, but
no.
I poked one in the head.
and then they all woke up and attacked
And died.
and died.
Unceremoniously.
From there,
In a chorus of whoosh screams.
From there, the Grimshaw Deconstruction Company took over and started making.
and we decided we should probably
Probably not stick
retreat.
around.
Grimshaw's demolition.
Yeah, he made a
Get some
bunch of
rest.
noise
a
making
ton of noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After that,
Oh,
retreat and get
this
some
was
rest.
the brain jar.
But there was that one. There was
There
a
That's
was
little.
the
where-
brain jar room.
That was where
right.
the portal to we
Okay.
didn't
Yeah.
know where it went, and also stairs that we didn't put down.
Well, yeah, there was that room with the stairs in it.
Was
That's what that room is. That room is the room.
confused in order of things, but
Yeah.
then was it after that fight with all of the orcs that we realized that we kind of needed to recoup
So,
resources?
yes, but
and-
there was something that happened between there, right? So first we
We-
encountered our Pokemon friend, right?
Well, that was on the way back.
That was after. No,
But that wasn't after we rested though.
We
right?
started
No.
backtracking
Right,
because
we're
we had
backtracking.
missed some other secret doors.
That's
There
what it
was that very dilapidated room that had all the dust on the floor that we noticed footprints.
Right,
that like
right.
went into a wall.
Right.
We finally got that open.
Yep.
Because we've learned the secret of the sconces.
Yes, the secret of the sconces. Yes.
And that's where we met the
Which
thing.
the secret is, if it's a sconce, it opens a door.
Nice.
Secret lies with Charlotte.
I'm just
You guys
waiting
take
for
it
you
from
I know
there,
you are.
taking over.
to make the connection of just.
I don't know
turn
what
all the
thing it
sconces.
was.
I know, just all of them. Like,
Yep.
yeah.
But yes.
Yeah.
There was the room with
Forgot
the
about that.
the creature of some kind. We have no idea what it was.
It
Um,
is a.
We,
But he wanted to eat gemstones as well, but he could
I was
actually
gonna say,
talk.
we encountered the other one first, right? 'Cause
That
we
one,
fed him,
Right.
and that's
Oh,
when
yeah.
we didn't have gems.
That's right, we did.
We fed the other one.
Was that last time or was that the time?
That was
before?
last time.
Okay.
That was last
Yeah, you guys found because he
Okay.
made so much noise.
Right,
That's
that
right,
it
he made so much
attracted it.
noise that it attracted it, we
Yeah.
fed it, and then we sent.
And then we encountered the other one.
And then we
Then
let
we-
that
Yeah, he was
guy.
from the elemental
Uh-huh.
plane of Earth.
Well, although there isn't one of those, he was
Yeah.
from
Kyber.
Kyber,
Kyber.
thank you.
I wrote it down. Yeah, I'm good.
And we convinced him to go to a.
Right, we talked about
Dwarven
that there was
mine.
dwarven mines full of gems that he could go eat. So those are some pissed off dwarves out there. So.
Yeah, well, aren't they always?
True, I don't know how you tell the difference, I guess.
And then from there we started moving back to rest.
Yeah,
I think we knocked out a couple more doors that ended up just
Yeah.
leading down hallways.
yeah.
And Probably
went back-
made his
Made his hut
His
face.
hut.
cabin. We rested there and
His
were
cabin.
awoken by slimes.
And that
Yep.
was a great fight.
Well, it was one ooze.
Then we chopped
One
it
ooze
in
One
that
ooze
we
just
chopped
became
into
many
many
oozes, yeah.
oozes.
And I currently don't have clothes.
Right.
Yep.
Krabby
How
did
did
say.
you lose all your clothes?
They got destroyed by the slime.
You're a monk,
They did.
right? It probably means your armor class went
So,
up.
with,
Did
with the exception of clothes, obviously, Krabby did say at the end of last game
Yes,
that
that
he would mend any
take the time to start.
armor or whatever.
repairing
yeah,
gear.
to repair. Yep.
Okay, so you guys have just finished fighting the ooze after taking a rest.
A rest.
So what would you guys like to do now? And I'm gonna go check pizza.
Yes, I'm assuming take the time to repair gear, unless I totally.
Well, did we finish the rest? I didn't think we finished.
I thought we did.
I thought we were
I-
interrupted. Did we finish?
at the very end.
Okay.
So rest has been considered.
So I didn't, wait. I don't know if I did that, that's fine, it doesn't matter, I'm not worried about
Where do you think we
it.
slept?
I'm done with my shit ones.
We slept in the
Yes, that.
yeah
that
in the
was
same
room.
room we slept in the first time.
Yep, that was the room.
So, what's that, do you think?
I don't know.
Do you think that's just a squiggle or an alcove or something? Anyway. Oh yeah, let's kill the Chol.
I am having wounds at the moment, like a lot of them.
What?
Yeah, after that ooze fight, I think a lot of us are still
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
up, which is like cool. We just rested and we're
Yeah, exactly.
down.
I'm, I'm all right. But,
So yeah, we are here. We know
I am.
we have this secret door that we think leads
I am.
outside to the bioluminescent area. We have over there with the frogs with the
Right.
clacky clack guy that we still need to destroy.
No, I am definitely not all right. I
Yeah, that's.
I think we had this series of doors over here we haven't hit, and then I think we're good all over here now. And then we do know that this stairway is good, and then this is the portal that we don't know what it is because it's not open.
Right.
It was not great that
Do you
last
wanna
encounter.
do your ward medic now?
yeah, how many were hurt? It was you were
How you doing?
Mine's 10.
no,
about the same as me.
I'm severely, way more than
I mean,
half.
if you're
Are you hurt? Is Krabby hurt?
Krabby looks like he's
I don't
fine.
think Krabby got hurt.
No, and there's no note on the
Marv-
sheet.
is
This
Marv
looks like
hurt?
that one.
Not enough. I mean, not barely.
Yeah.
I'm at. Yeah, no, I'm full up actually.
Okay,
So-
and you're not. Oh, you're barely.
I'm down quite a bit.
Yeah, so
I'm at 36.
I think the two of us, yeah. Oh, see, I'm
We
at,
got beat up.
you're at
I did-
36
I did
total,
pretty
like,
good.
taken or 36 total?
Total out of 68.
Ah, okay.
So-
see, I have,
I got
I'm,
whacked.
So I could do a
I'm
three
at
action
16.
global heal for 3d10.
Okay. Or
I can burn
or-
a treat wounds.
treat.
And if we do both,
Yeah.
That
then
should be.
that should cure
because
us.
3 wounds is 10 minutes, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
But with the tree
But I
ones,
can do two
both
at
of
you can do
us.
it at once, yeah.
See, we can see where that leaves us because
Yeah, let's see where it leaves us. I
once.
agree.
You're green.
Because yeah, I'm at 16.
we're both hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. See that where that trees us. If
2d8, 48 plus 10.
Phew. That's the way that we do it.
I got the
Hell yeah.
just
You got
the
2d8, yeah.
the 2d8.
Well, that's even a bonkers roll, man.
Which, one thing I wanted to
22 plus
ask the
10.
group, at next level up, I might switch out one of my feats, taking out quick jump and picking up risky surgery.
Take it at what?
Quick jump, I'd never use it.
There's a,
Did you say that was plus 10?
48 plus 10.
Dude, that was rad.
I don't know.
I'm, that's the expert medical.
I
I'm
literally
down
just wrote
8.
that down.
I
Did you,
crit.
hold on, did you guys take all your hit points and stuff back before the ooze, or?
I don't know. But
I don't know if we did either, but
I
for
don't.
simplicity
I think we
sake,
got
I
a
think we're
weekend,
just
so
gonna
I
go
don't know
for
that
it.
we did take the hit points before the use. That's what he's doing.
I think I was at full before anyway.
I
or day
might
before,
have been at full. I don't know.
So-
It's too hard to
I do
go back and
remember-
think about it. We're doing some healing that's working out.
I do
anyway.
remember healing my character at 15 hit points.
And not costing us spells. We're doing
Oh,
some
yeah, you
treat-
get-
which-
get-
Oh, that's what you guys are doing?
Yeah.
And then
Treat
I got
wounds.
an
So are we
additional
assuming you
5 because of that was-
didn't get the hit points back already
I
before the
did.
ooze? I think you did.
I would assume we did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. Okay.
But
And you guys are doing true wounds, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
24.
if I pick up risky surgery,
Yeah.
what it
Yeah.
does is I can do a d8 damage
Right.
before,
With that new heal.
and then I heal more.
Yeah, more.
But
Yep. Cool.
That-
So now I'm down 8. And I'm doing
Yeah,
really well.
that actually brought me back up, so you might not even need to
Doing
burn
significantly
your,
well. I was
your
gonna
thing.
say.
That's why I was
Joe, you
like,
might- you might
let
be
the
able to hold off.
non-medical
You
healing.
might be a
'cause-
good enough
So
shape, man.
there's
Save
another
your
feat
resources.
called continual recovery, which
Yeah.
means
You
you
got this
can,
healing, right?
which means that you can heal every 10 minutes as opposed to every hour.
okay.
Right.
Continue.
So you guys did about how many treat wounds?
Only one, so
One.
10 minutes, because he
One.
can do 2 at
10
a time.
minutes?
Yeah, about
Yep.
10 minutes.
So 10 minutes.
And yeah, Krabby is probably taking 10 minutes
I'll do
to start doing
treatments
a mend.
myself.
I think
Mending stuff.
Okay.
So,
So that does what, one mending?
Uh,
We have to do a,
we're gonna have to look that up.
what is that, a crafting
I
check?
believe it's a crafting check.
Probably has to be crafting.
Krabby has pretty good crafting.
Yeah.
Krabby has pretty good crafting. Don't,
Yeah, that would
think
be
the base
a
mend.
repair action
yes.
for crafting. Spend 10 minutes to fix it,
Yep.
and the GM sets the DC, but it's usually about the same DC to repair a given item as it is to craft it in the first place. Okay.
I'm gonna get scared.
All right. So what are you trying to repair?
Yeah, what needed
I
repaired
know a
most,
couple
yeah.
of us had, I mean, I
Armor
don't think we can
issues.
repair yours
No, we
at
can't
all.
repair
It's
yours.
straight up destroyed. I'm pretty sure my armor got busted.
And I think your armor got at least beat up. I don't know
Ding,
what it
it's at a quarter health. Or
What kind of armor do you have?
Mine is full plate.
Okay, so I have a DC for that if you wanna.
Okay.
And then what is yours though?
Mine's the leather learner, and I don't think it was full broken, but I think it was, I didn't write it down. 1 HP.
What left?
Yeah, it had 1 left.
Oh wow. Okay.
So, not
So-
destroyed.
Not destroyed, not completely
Okay.
destroyed, but broken.
And my leather had also taken 3 points, so yeah. But mine's not that bad.
So, I mean, how long we want to
What
stay,
is
but
what's
we'll
the
do the
points on
plate
leather?
first, since you got the DC for that
Yeah, let's
already.
do that. Yeah.
19 for the first one, that's not bad.
A 19. That is just a normal success.
Okay.
So you restore 5 hit points to the item, plus an additional 5 per proficiency rank you have in crafting. So are you
Which
trained or
is
expert?
Expert.
Okay, so that means you will get a total of 15 hit points
So it's
back.
completely repaired.
Okay.
Nice.
It's actually 4 points higher than I needed. So, question.
I
Can
have
you put
double
those 4
check,
points
but
on something else?
That's what I was looking up at the end
no,
of last session
no,
to see
okay.
how
I think
broken.
so.
Yeah. I'm gonna
No, indeed.
So
Do you have the HP for yours, and do we want to
What is the HP on leather? Do we remember anybody? I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
I don't know.
Looking it up. Armor. Leather has. Damage.
Oh goodness, you're taking forever.
Oh, it's 577.
Lather.
Was Tim Russ there yesterday at Comic-Con?
He was.
Okay. he
I
wasn't
got
there
an
today.
autograph from.
Oh, did you? He wasn't there.
It has 16 hit points.
There you go. So mine's really not even that bad a shape.
Does this mean we're not repairing it?
That's
I don't think you need to repair mine. It's at 3. I mean, it's 3 now. I can get that repaired next time we go to town. 3 out of 16, right? That's
Right.
not. I wouldn't even call that worth worrying about right now.
You have the table up, 'cause
I do.
I remember I wrote how much was left, I don't remember how much the cap is.
Leather Laramar.
Yeah, it's technically the composites, that would just be leather, so it'd be 16,
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
So what? Yeah, you need to do yours though.
I
I'd
know,
say
I would
yours,
need to do
yes.
mine
I think
because-
mine's fine, is what I was trying to say. Don't worry about
So-
me, but do yours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, the plus side is even if you can't fully repair it, I know the other special thing about Laramars, I don't take as big of a penalty, but getting yours was the big one.
Yeah, his was.
So take another 10 minutes to get mine,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
so.
If we're gonna take another 10 minutes, I might as well heal myself.
Yeah.
There you go.
Were you injured at all? Still? No.
Alright.
I mean, are you injured at all?
No.
I'm down 8, so if you've got a little
I
bit.
can't.
Can't
Oh, you
go.
can't do me. Oh, are you injured at all?
No.
Oh, so. So
I
never mind.
can, if we're doing another 10 minutes, I can.
Yeah, okay.
Or technically, I'm not, Krabby's doing the one repairs.
That's true,
I
Krabby's
can do
mending, but
your,
either way.
I'd only be able to get you another 2d8. but
Which
I
is
can-
all I care about.
Oh, wait. Okay.
That way,
Does that work, or can
Yes, it's that one person can't do.
the same
Wait.
person twice?
Right, I believe that's how it works, right?
I'm gonna double check.
Let's double check.
double check that, I'm gonna roll the.
Go ahead and roll the amendment.
Craft.
Yeah.
That's not good. So the crafting check's only 15 on the other one.
That will just succeed. So you'll get 5 plus each. So if he'll still pay 15 back.
15.
Yeah.
Just enough to return it back to full. Cool. We're gonna actually note the cap this time. So I know that was what I was frantically looking for last time. The end of the session.
The pizza's over there too. Whenever anybody wants anything.
How about that way this session?
I like that we were sleeping and then wake
Yeah,
up
I
and
think
be
I
like,
think
cool.
they become immune to tree wounds in general.
You spend 10 minutes treatment and then target is immune to tree wounds.
Target. That's right, because that's why I have the.
Yeah, it's the other way.
God,
So it's the
this,
target becomes immune, not you can't do it again, it's the
Yeah.
target can't do it to the target again. So I'm just got 8, that's fine.
Yeah, you're.
Don't sweat. I wasn't even worried about it anyway.
Yeah.
So,
But
yeah.
while we're doing it, if I could.
Yeah, you might as well
Yep.
do it each time. Okay, so I have the thing that makes it so I'm only immune
Well, you're only immune to battle medicine for
an hour.
an hour.
Okay, so,
So that's a nice little backup.
plus I get bonus healing whenever it triggers.
Right. That's okay. Like I said, I rolled like a champ, so not doing that bad.
So, that was a good 20-minute
20 minutes isn't bad, considering.
No. I mean, if we have another 10 to 20 minutes later to do
Did
stuff,
you hear I was going
Yeah.
to West Virginia at the end of
we'll,
September?
we'll get your
For
armor
our
repaired
big
too.
camping trip.
Are you?
And then
Yeah,
put it down
we're-
in dice jail.
We found this really awesome campsite that's right on one of the main rivers through West Virginia. And they cater to horses at this site, so it's like 30 campgrounds or campsites.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's like all shaded, it's beautiful. And our campsite is right on the river. Like, I can literally in the morning sit in a chair.
Technically just rest.
Yeah.
Yes, we
So-
did.
Cool.
That's
And that's
good
what I
because I
plan
get
on
full
doing
spell
most of
slots
the time
and
I'm there,
wizards get to
yes.
prep at the start of the day, so
Yeah.
sorry Alex, I'm
I
prepping
think you were
spells
actually
for
telling
you.
us about that last game session.
Oh, was I?
That sounds
Okay.
familiar, yeah. Uh-huh.
So what are we gonna have today? Yeah, that's prep, right? That's And to be honest, it's always just gonna be Krabby Burn staff,
Yeah.
and electric therapy. Cantrips. That's the one. Because I know they have more.
Mostly tech industry stuff, so computer programming, repair.
Wizard. I need to see. Where's your little?
Yeah. Mostly in this
Their
area.
mending spell was very underwhelming.
Agreed.
That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry.
Table,
After having been laid off through the holidays, it's, yeah, that's tough, man.
I'm always underwhelmed by every spell in Pathfinder.
Well, the Pathfinder is
Not a magic item.
takes a big hammer to magic.
What do you think of the changes they've made in the revision to, or the revised to some of the, or the whatever it is, remastered to some of the things?
Helps.
They
Five.
completely revamped the monk for the updated D&D, 5th edition, whatever the hell it is. It looks so good. They finally have a monk that's worth playing in
You should
5th
check out
edition.
the Frenzy Berserker.
Oh yeah? The monk is finally worth playing in the new one that's coming out. The ranger is still garbage. It's basically they copy and pasted Tasha's. But the monk is
It actually got worse.
Ranger got worse.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
So they had the Gloomstalker, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
They still have the
But
Gloomstalker.
they nerfed him.
So wait a second. You're telling me that in the 2024 edition that's coming out, they somehow managed to make the Ranger worse
I don't know how that's
than in the 2014
Yeah.
option?
How is that possible? I don't know.
They got better with
Magic.
Tasha's, but they basically just copy and pasted most of what Tasha's had brought out for the ranger class and omitted some things. But monk looks fantastic for.
So now Monk is like very over.
And that's problematic then because then you have characters once again
all the one
who are like way heavy on one end and way light on the other.
I don't know why kids can't get their heads out of their butts.
I don't know.
Because it's owned by Watsy.
They just got their heads up their butts, man.
No,
You've been playtesting a lot of the new stuff,
it's
right?
not.
I don't know if I particularly care for Jeremy Crawford either.
My rogue is
That's you and like a lot of other people do.
I didn't know how popular that feeling was.
That's the feeling I get. I don't know for certain. I don't really know the guy or have any interactions with him.
Right.
I just get the feeling that there are a lot of people that kind of don't like him or something. But that's
Every time I hear him talk, my blow smoke up your butt sensor
Yes,
goes off.
that's
Every
what-
time he
that's-
talks,
that's
is
what-
it
that's
feels
the-
like I'm getting smoke
Yes.
blown up my butt.
right when he was doing all of his interviews with the other talky guy. I got the feeling of like marketing sales pitch,
Right.
executives in a room who aren't telling you the truth,
Right,
who are
right.
trying to make something sound better than it is.
Right.
I just get that feeling,
Uh-huh.
you know?
So, heavy on enthusiasm, low on specifics.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
That is
Amazing, girl, it's so
That is
much.
100%.
Yeah, no, that's
And then now we're getting the specifics, and we're like, well, Ranger sucks, and
Yeah.
Monk is too powerful.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. this
Well,
sucks.
I don't know if Monk is too powerful, but
Sounds to me like it is. Monk was not that bad in 5e.
No, I mean at low levels
If
it was
you're
a
saying
little
it got
squishy.
way tuned up, it didn't need
No.
that.
At low levels, Monk was a little squishy.
Yeah.
Once you got into mid to high, Monk
Right.
was amazing.
Agreed.
yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like that's every Monk though, in every
Could be.
because in Pathfinder, because I'm looking at that as a backup character as a monk. Same thing. They're super kind of squishy at low levels, but once you get to about level 6, they just start.
I mean, you
Yeah.
sit next to a monk, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. His Monk seems to do pretty well.
It seems alright, that's my point, yeah.
Seems all right.
Oh,
Not my
believe
favorite.
me, next
Not
level
my favorite martial
You
arts.
start taking off, do you?
Yeah. Do you get some good stuff? Okay.
Not my favorite martial arts selection. I would do like Tiger or something.
I might
Let's,
say- I might
get
change
back.
it
Let's
later.
get back to the
Sorry.
dungeon
I'm good, let's do
that
it.
has
Yeah.
taken
I might
us
change
a
it later.
year and to get halfway through.
It really
So,
has to.
what'd you
It
guys
really
do?
Were we
has.
able to take another long rest in that year?
Pulling
So-
the glasses
well-
down during that was
We
perfect.
spent 3 months alone in this dungeon.
So, let's go kill us a god.
Did we want to check that door? You said that might be a door, we don't know.
Oh, he said that's the port. She said that one.
Oh, that's
So
the portal
right there,
thing.
that's the portal.
Yeah.
We do have these
Oh, yeah.
potential doors,
Yep.
and then we think this one goes outside, but we're not sure.
Yeah,
Right.
and we have to slay a god.
And we still have to
We
slay
know
a
that,
guy.
yeah.
Uh-huh. You haven't killed the god yet.
I sharpen my axe with god slicing sharpness. It's a specific.
Is that a new
god.
rune?
It's a very specific.
I'm gonna
thing.
need you to roll like a crafting check.
Uh-huh.
This should-
Is that one of your awesome points?
Can you find this dice?
It was a 4 on deception.
You've cut off both your arms.
Right.
Oh no! Darn.
Made that axe too sharp.
Got the recipe wrong.
Good thing my god gave me tusks.
Yes.
Will bite their legs off.
So, ladies and gentlemen, where are we going? We have a few options.
You.
We do.
We're off to slay a god.
Probably best to do it now while we're still feeling good.
Now, now is as good a time as any.
Unless we want to take the risk and kick down the doors first. I remember the opposite side didn't have a whole lot. But
No.
risks are risks.
How far away are we from that arch with the runes on it?
You're on the
Or-
opposite side of that level.
Yeah.
Archery runes and we're way over here.
Right.
And who was it? Krabi. If I remember correctly, Krabi did some Arcana stuff on that right there.
Right.
And he determined
Yeah.
that it's definitely some sort of magical gateway, but it would take an extensive amount of time to figure out even how it functions.
Right.
Like we're talking like downtime research to figure this
Right,
thing
right,
out.
right.
So
Yeah.
you've already kind of looked at it and poked at it and have determined some pretty decent information about it.
I say we go kill the.
Yeah.
Let's go kill him.
I think it's probably
While we're
time.
up and fresh.
And a handful of frogs
Yeah.
that we left behind. All what,
I think
two
like
of
1
them?
or 2. Yeah.
I think we left 2 of them behind.
All right, so you guys are heading back down through here, down through the rough-cut caverns with water in most parts, down through here, and most of the boggards you had taken with you to help fight against the, what were they called, the Creeping Death Brigade and the Cyclops, and so the caverns here are empty.
Right.
Quiet, except for the water lapping up against the sides
Right.
as you guys are wading through it, an occasional drop of water. And you guys make your way down through here. There's this shrine here that a couple of you had
Been
did something with.
purified at.
Yes, you were
Okay.
That's
purified
right.
at it.
And we determined that it did absolutely nothing. Yeah.
Uh-huh,
I remember.
right. And then finally, you come back into this room right here.
I'm not gonna bother the doctor this time. We can just go ahead.
How deep is the water in there?
So this underground chamber presents a stark contrast between its two halves. One side is engulfed by dark, still waters that mirror the glow of bioluminescent moss that clings to the ceiling and stalactites that hang there. The other half offers dry land, a rough and uneven terrain scattered with rocks, debris, glittering gold, and a few containers. So the land over here is the where you can see some gold and containers up on here. And you guys are in the entry area here.
Right.
And as you come in, you can see a form from beneath the water begin to rise. Large form, water begins to flow off from it. And it is this entity that you and I think another person had gone with you.
I know I was one talking, I believe Mark and Sam were with me.
Okay. And it rises up and it says,
You have returned. It took long enough. I presume you have accomplished your purpose. Excellent. Then the Dark Priest has been slain,
Yep,
and the Caligny threat ended.
yep.
Excellent. You have done well. And my servants,
They didn't make it.
none
They
of
are,
them.
they are ready for your necromantic powers. Oh, godlike they are.
I see. None of them survived.
Other than I think the two we left behind for you. As you can.
It is most unfortunate.
It is. You should really find yourself some better minions.
I think I'm looking at them.
Excellent. Bless me with your powers of slime and tentacles.
I think first a small task is needed to prove your worth. Yes.
I think we've earned your blessing.
We've already
Cycle
do a task
around.
for you.
Yeah, it's
Well,
like
that was in exchange for information. You wanted to know about the glowing coin, if I remember correctly.
we did, and we still haven't learned.
Yes. It lies one level below.
Of this 3-level dungeon.
Very specific.
Yes. It is in the hands of the squids.
Squids.
Yes.
That's helpful.
Oh, that's something.
That is probably the most we've gotten so far.
Could you at the restaurant that we go to back in town, they have little deep fried squids. I imagine these are different, or have we been eating their babies?
You may have been eating their babies. Who's to say? But these
They have very
squids
tasty
are
babies.
highly intelligent. Slavers, one and all. And they work the Lord down below, the Dark One, Dern the Corruptor. They're his minions, an extension of his will. They command the short, squat, dirty ones.
Do they also sometimes command orcs?
They have many thralls, creatures that they
Rainbow
break
Black.
to their will.
No one can
I
break
was
the
thinking the
orcs
same
will.
thing.
I mean, you can
Except
move
for that brain crab.
He ate their brains. I mean, I suppose you could break someone's will if you ate their brain.
They are known to eat brains.
No. Well, that should be.
That's a safe assumption.
He is obviously awesome.
Anyway, bless me. Just flop your tentacles all over my body and give me your blessing.
I think
Go and be the holy warrior.
I turned
that
around
you
and closed my
have always
eyes. I shouldn't be watching this.
been. Alright, I approach.
I'm not growing
in
up
front
enough.
of him.
Yep, and I hack him in the face with my axe.
Nice.
All right. And as you pull it back, you reveal your true colors. Excellent.
It's
I shall
green.
make you my thrall. All right, let's roll that initiative.
All right.
Sweet, sweet
It was
initiative.
coming eventually. I wasn't sure where you were going. Eventually it was coming. I didn't know.
Maybe I shouldn't. We'll be fine.
I was getting ready to flop my tentacles all over.
I know, right? Which I didn't want to see, by the way.
Suddenly we've gone straight past, what do they call it? Demonetized straight
Hey.
into
Right.
the dark
Can I,
web.
can I take this from me and give that one to Krabby? Because I feel bad for that.
Oh God. Oh. Oh shit.
I
Okay.
shouldn't be. Maybe I shouldn't be playing Krabby. I'm rolling awful.
Oh, jeez.
Can I trade them?
I've been trying to kill Krabi for a long time. It's okay.
I don't think I'll get him killed, but I'm not gonna roll well.
Nobody will blame you.
Yeah.
We do have a scout, by the way.
And I don't think I have a set of cards for Krabby because I know Krabby normally brings his
Nobody's
own. but
zone, yeah.
He's pretty much always going to be avoiding
Almost
everything.
always. Almost
Or detecting
always.
magic.
Right.
There we go. So this is Krabby's.
There we go.
And
Yeah,
Krabby's
he's
not.
almost always avoiding us. Almost,
Unless he's
nearly
detecting.
100%.
Unless he's detecting magic.
Right.
Yeah. And I think I was on. Technically, I was othering because I was talking, but we'll worry about that after.
All right, let's get your guys' minis on the board. Pretty sure that guy is large.
I would have been up here because I was talking to it.
I'm not.
Krabby would probably be back.
I'm gonna be back there also a little ways, you know.
Probably.
Behind me, I'm gonna say he definitely is
He's
not.
definitely behind. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe even further.
Unless you want to be up more.
I do want to be up a little more, but Krabi can be
There or there.
right. One more.
More?
Right.
Okay. I feel like Krabby would definitely.
Yeah,
should
I
take
agree.
selective.
Unless there's a lot of water there, which I vaguely remember there was water.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure how deep it was even in here.
That's for you.
So that might be difficult
Uh-huh.
for you. Ooh, knocking it out of the way early, huh?
Yeah. We didn't want to have a natural one initiative. Not my initiative.
Yeah, fair.
So.
On the other side of things.
Oh yeah, you did good.
That's pretty good.
My second roll wasn't bad. It's a 16. I mean, it's better than average.
We should have those done real quick. Oh, right. Duh. It's, third bubble is easy.
Please don't charge the turtle.
That's the what?
The turtle. The stone turtle.
Oh,
Squirtle.
squirrel. Right.
Okay, that will work. These are cards well.
My favorite beginner Pokemon.
Never played the game.
Alright.
Hold on a second.
Tried numerous times.
I have my perception to my.
I played the
Yes,
shit out
it's
of
my
it.
initial,
Alright.
right?
I started numerous times. I never got through more than an hour. I was-
Dude, I played so much Pokemon
I just
on the DS
My kids
Advanced
play the heck out
when
of it,
I
but
was
I
in
can't.
Iraq. It was crazy.
Yeah, my kids play a lot of it. I just tried and it's.
I'm trying something.
I spent a lot of time
I'm
on
scratching.
guard duty in towers, and I read all the books in the library at that point. So
No, I was more of a Dragon Quest guy.
Yeah, I was trying to go to every dungeon in Daggerfall.
Oh yeah, I did that too.
Computer generated,
I had a-
100 million dungeons.
I had a buddy of mine who had a computer and he couldn't keep it where he wanted to, so he put it down in my office. Over decks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Who is above a 30?
31.
Simu.
30.
Simu has a 31. You have a 30.
30.
Okay. Who's above a 25?
29.
29. And who is above a 20?
Sayla has a 23.
I got a 22.
Hold on. And Who is above a 15? That's everybody. You guys have all gone.
Krabby.
Oh, where's Krabby?
Krabby had a whopping 12.
A 12.
He forgot to enter into combat at all.
No, it's when Krabby's hanging back.
all the way
Because
back
that's
there.
what Krabby
like-
do.
You guys go slay a god. Have fun slaying a god.
Right. Probably be here, have fun.
Krabby
Krabby
will
gonna be hiding.
pray for other deities to help.
That's right.
Right.
Way over here.
No, Krabby just smart and know not to be fighting gods.
Like Benny from The Mummy.
Like Grimshaw did that.
Grimshaw.
He pulls out the necklace full of different. Oh, friends.
There's those little weedies.
Is it cool if we plan while you're setting up?
Until I'm ready to go. Yeah, sure.
Do we want to take out the little guys first, or do we want to hit Big Bad?
I'm going to stick my head in his mouth.
I would say he's going after Big Bad, but
Yeah.
some of us should probably pick on.
Do you think it would be better for me to pick
out
on the little guys?
I think so, because then there won't be melee. We won't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Won't have to worry about cover.
I might be able to
Start
quickly
picking
get
them
in
Yeah,
a
we
flanking
can-
position with.
Yeah.
If you want to flank, I can help pick off because
We
I
got the
can
little
get them
guys,
all
which I'll
hiding
do too. I'll help with that. Oh.
That's a little
Oh,
dicier.
Okay.
there. We'll be fine.
pretty dragon, color dragon though.
It is.
Mm-hmm. That's
my
a really
favorite.
pretty
Do I wanna put
purple.
myself
Yeah, it's my favorite color, purple. Is that
And I
the,
like the neck, like
the
detailing
speed paints?
too.
Thank you. Yeah, speed paints, then dry brushing.
Yeah.
Nice.
What speed paint color is that?
I have no idea. It's a purple.
This is why I have Naked Mini though.
It's purple.
I can't compete with stuff like
I
that.
know, I
you
know.
It's
All right.
So,
Easy crack.
as you stride forward with
Solid.
your racks raised high,
Hides so much.
Marvel, you and you alone realize that there is something there. You notice as he's rising forward, you notice that there is a hole, a pretty large hole underneath the water over here, and you can see movement as something is dashing out of there. Okay, and so this is essentially the version of a surprise round. I don't even know how these freaking work. So you are aware of that. Nobody else is aware of that. Okay, so
Just
the-
means that they're hidden to us.
Yeah,
Means
that's
you
what
can't
surprise
target
means. Yeah, means they're hidden.
well, you're not even aware it's there.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no
you
idea.
can't target it.
Right. You have no idea. Well, you don't even know it's there.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. And now all of these little ones, these things started to swarm out of holes, and you guys all noticed it. Okay, so you're all aware that they're coming out of holes. And, oops, was that right?
That's right.
Yeah. And all the little tiny ones, they're just little eels. Little eels that are coming out of holes. Okay? And then what you notice, and you alone, is a much, much larger one.
And that's
That's that guy. Yep, that's that guy.
okay.
And then this, as a reminder, this is what the god, the deity, looks like. Right? Claws and tentacles.
Okay.
All
Did
right.
I can't remember. Did I already hunt prey on him?
I don't think you did last time because we were negotiating.
Okay. Well, I think that with that change being that I can see that thing, I should probably focus on that for
So,
a few rounds.
we're beginning.
We're starting.
We're beginning. I have a trigger, actually. And I'm dashing out of my hiding hole. And as this thing dashes out, you can see a massive eel coming at you. Electricity tanging all along its length, traveling into the water, electrifying the area around it. And as it comes at you, I need to get this crap out of my way. There we go. That's what I want. Its jaws open, and you can see that it has a set of jaws, and then inside there's another little set of jaws. And they're all reaching out towards you.
It's one of the aliens.
And you are flat-footed to this attack.
Okay.
You
I'll
have-
take -2.
Oh, that's going to be, I rolled 17.
Even with the flat-footed, that takes me only to a 20, so.
Oh, no.
No, it totally misses you. Okay, so that
I
was.
crit.
So I got.
Hand me a set of cards.
You have a set.
So it misses you, and that was its reaction. Dang. Wait, Simu, you're up.
So am I still unaware of this one?
No, you can see it now for sure.
Okay.
Everybody knows it's there. Yeah.
At least it didn't take long.
Don't love it. Second action will be entering stumbling stance.
If you're one this way, you have flanking, or
Yeah.
one the other way, you're
You need
flanking.
One or the other. Yeah, you're not even flanking there. Yeah, that'll be flanking.
Little token I gave it. Oh, no.
And then third action will be flurry of blows. This
All right.
guy. 25 and 19.
25 hits.
For 12 points of damage and a fort save.
Fortitude save.
Woo! Oh, this guy's rolling sucky. I got a 20.
Stunned one.
Stunned one. Joe. Oh, where are the cards? Joe.
Ah! Perfect. Gives me time to repeat.
No more lucky points.
21.
Nice.
If he critically fails, he gets stunned 3.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's happened to me before.
Yeah.
It doesn't come up often. The crazy thing is it's just any time I flurry.
Cards, not candy. Same thing.
Same thing.
Same thing. Stunned. Stunned one.
We'll say Stunning Strike feels a lot more fair in this than 5e.
Yeah, it does. Absolutely.
Because it just saps one.
Yeah, like saps one action. If you critically fail, then yeah, but if you critically fail, that seems fair.
Yeah, agreed.
Are you done?
Yep.
All right. And as you're standing there next to this massive eel, electricity's arcing off from it and slamming into you as well. Please give me a fortitude save.
Did I need to make one?
No.
Okay. But just up.
27?
27. That is a critical success. Nothing happens to you.
Okay.
You get shocked up a little bit, but you stick through it. No problem. And Grimshaw.
Thorns, heals, attack. Or maybe I should dance around back. I'll attack.
All right.
That's
But the
pretty good way to start
demi,
this fight.
the godlike thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay.
20, 32.
32. That'll be a critical because you nat 20 did.
Oh.
We straight double this.
Yes, just double it.
Oh, this is nice. So, so
That's good news.
19, 23, 46 damage.
Yep.
46
You rolled
damage?
19,
Yeah, and then my critical specialization happens,
and then the critical specialization.
which for hacks is, I think I hit the creature next to me. Choose one adjacent creature. If the AC is lower than your attack roll, which it was, for the critical hit, you deal damage to that creature equal to the result of the weapon die you rolled. So 19 damage to him too.
19 damage to the
The
other
guy
one.
next to him?
Yep.
Yeah.
And it just auto hits?
Well, I have to.
As long as 32 hits it.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's it. It's not. It has to hit it because I could crit something and then the thing next to it might have a higher AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't put the chicken there.
Right. When the chicken hit the chicken and you crit
So you slice your axe across, it hits this thing in the face. Tentacles are lopped off, blood splays, its head snaps to the side, and your axe continues on through, slams into the side of this creature, thunking into it, burying deep. Both of these creatures are howling and squealing in agony now. This thing, you dealt a mighty blow to it. It's looking really bad. Well, I mean, it's less than lightly wounded, but it was a pretty nasty blow.
My god's bigger than yours.
Oh, you want one of those contests, do you? All right, all set?
Yep.
Okay, and electricity is arcing off from that eel toward you. Give me a fortitude save, please.
17.
Ooh, you are stunned 1 as electricity slams into you.
Use an action, right?
Until the end of it. Yeah, at the end of his turn, he gets
Right.
one action back.
And basically, you spend the action.
The
on
stun, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yep.
All right, Marvel.
I am going to hunt prey on the littlest one closest to me there.
Okay. And what? Let's see. What is this guy? He is that, which is a nature check. What's your modifier, sir?
It is a nature, a plus 11.
Okay, so I got a 24 on
Is that a-
check.
He's checking.
Stand by.
Okay.
It's not quite a critical.
It's not a critical.
Not a critical.
Okay.
Just normal. But you still succeeded, so you get information about it, correct?
Correct.
So these are electric eels.
Okay.
They have resistance to electricity.
Okay.
Seems
Yeah, that's what you know.
What's this?
And I'm going to
What's that?
Disrupting just affects them.
attack it.
All right.
It just means that.
That is a 27 to hit.
27. That is a crit.
It's a crit. Okay, sweet. Eight, 10, 11, 13 from the die, so doubled that, correct?
26.
So 26 points of damage.
That's gonna do it. Would you like to describe that, sir?
Yeah, just a center mass right through whatever the center mass equivalent of what that would be is.
Somewhere in its long, snake-like body.
Yeah.
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 Alright.
Okay.
Goes
and
right through it and it's floating down
Yeah.
the top of the water.
For my third, I am going to. Can I take an attack at that second one there?
So you hunt prey.
Oh,
You
I would
shot,
have. I would have
you
to
gotta
reload.
reload.
Yeah, reload. Okay. Yes. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Okay. And the red ones. Who's red guy? Red guy. Oh, that's my big eel. Oh, right. Let's take a bite out of. Who am I attacking? You. Yes. Ha ha. So this thing's jaws reach out at you. Let's do better than we did last time. Yeah, I rolled it. Joe, look, it's.
No, I'm not looking.
Don't look.
No.
He always makes it. That's why I don't sit there anymore.
Yeah,
It makes me look.
No, look. That you just painted those
All
numbers
right.
on.
Yeah, I
saw
did.
them.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a critical hit. Well, a 35 would have been a hit, right? So I rolled a nat 20, so it's a critical hit. So I quadruple. I rolled
no,
like times
not
4.
I don't think that's
No, I think it's auto kill.
It's auto kill. Huh?
Yeah, only if the dungeon master does it. I like that.
Yeah.
All right. Woo! Oh, I rolled high on the dice, Joe. Look. So I have 19 doubled is 38. 38 piercing damage,
No, I am sorry, all that healing you just did.
and then
It's not.
its jaws latch around you as well, grabbing you. So you are now grabbed. Can we get a grab card on her, good sir? If there is one.
Of course.
I'm sure there was.
That's
Is that okay? So which one are you? Oh, you're okay. You're the one in the front. Then. Seema's behind. Right?
Grabbed.
Okay, that's what's right.
You are grabbed. And that was 2 of my actions. I have a third action. Oh wow. So swallow whole. Nah. Let's see how that works.
It doesn't.
Hold up. Isn't it stunned?
What's that?
Isn't it stunned?
You're right. It is.
It does not have a third action.
Thank you, sir. So it'll lose its stun,
Yes,
and
correct.
that's the end of its turn. We're probably gonna need that stuff a lot
Yeah, probably.
in this fight.
I was
And that was red. Sayla.
Well, that was worth it. I'm grabbed.
You are grabbed.
Grab it.
I can't move subs.
Cannot move. You can try to escape.
I can try to escape. I got a decent acrobatics.
Okay.
You do.
So your acrobatics, and it's versus my something. I forget now.
I don't. It's athletics.
It's contested, isn't it?
No.
Oh wait, escape. That's a thing.
You got a thing?
Alternatively, I can just try to make a flat 5 DC check. If I'm just gonna attack it anyway.
469 or so.
You could choose to do that if you just wanted to only attack it and not try to escape. That's up to you.
I mean-
It's up to you where you think you're.
Is patient defense manipulate out?
It would say on it.
So it's against my athletics DC.
Okay.
You can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check
Against your athletics DC.
instead of using the attack modifier. Oh, because it's either an unarmed attack modifier or your acrobatics or athletics,
Right.
Which
and it's my athletics.
would
Right.
be.
Okay. Are you trying to escape then?
Yeah,
Okay.
just because I don't know if I
And
can
it's
stand
in,
on
it's in a roll or it's my DC?
DC.
It's my athletics DC. Good.
Yes.
I prefer that over me rolling.
Right.
It's too swingy.
Right.
25?
Yeah, that's success.
Cool.
So you have ungrappled yourself.
Yes.
And one good strike deserves another, so
Hopefully we'll use that
next
again.
attack, or next action's gonna be to snack him.
All right.
That's not very good. That's awful, in fact. I don't think it's quite the critical miss, but 16.
That misses.
And last is gonna be the dueling parry. So that's my AC increase.
Yep.
That's my 3.
That's your 3. Excellent. At least you're not grappled anymore.
So I'm not grappling anymore.
And a portal D.
Yes. I am going to. I'm definitely attacking the little ones. I'm just trying to see. I want to get closer so that I can be in range when I need to be, but not too close. So I'm going to go right here. That's one of the eels, right?
Correct.
Okay.
My yellow one.
I'm going to use. I moved. I would have had my short bow out. So I'm going to draw my short bow. So I'll take an action to do that and then I'll shoot.
Okay.
So. 19.
It's a hit.
Okay. Nice. Not much though. He probably just didn't do it.
1 damage.
Yep. So,
Yeah.
You don't even put
It's
that
a
back if you
small
feel like it.
scratch,
Yeah.
perhaps.
30 more attacks like that, you got him!
30 more.
Well done,
Put a
Bartleby.
little notch on the wall.
So that was what? Move, fire, reload.
Move, fire, oh, no, move, fire. No, move, draw, shoot.
Okay.
Move, draw, my bow, shoot.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Those don't have reload properly, do they?
No.
All right. Excellent.
Thanks.
The orange guy. All right. The deity, the self-proclaimed deity. It's his turn. All right.
Just for the record, it was the purple guy. You can tell he's got your blood all over him.
You're going to die.
All right. The first thing we're going to do is it is reaching out with its claws.
Bad touch, bad touch.
Yeah.
It's my body.
Right over him.
Woo!
We steal the line from King.
Horrible rolls. 27.
It's a hit.
Just a normal hit.
Just a normal hit.
Bull crap, man. Bull crap. Oh, that's horrible. 11, 20 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are grabbed.
He takes 6 radiant damage.
Yeah, I'm definitely training this.
Radiant doesn't exist in this game, therefore I take no damage.
Yeah.
Retraining?
What is it called in this game?
I don't know.
I'll
not
just
radiant.
grab.
Something.
It's not radiant, I know that for sure. Positive. It's positive.
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 There's a
Yeah.
few things that the ranger are just useless, and I don't understand it.
And then, after grabbing you up, he moves, so his tentacles are writhing. he uses his claw to reposition you, and he transfers you into the grasp of his tentacles. So his tentacles are now draped over you, wrapped around you.
I was kidding about this.
Oh, he wasn't. And I need you to make a fortitude save.
Luke, can I get some awesome points?
After this fight's over.
22.
That is a failure. This is an affliction. Can I get an affliction card?
I don't think we have affliction cards.
And you are.
Being at our lowest level.
Oh, we
is
don't?
A.
We don't have affliction cards?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I think we went through this before.
really, that is the stupidest thing. Why wouldn't they have one of those? Okay, well, anyway, you have an affliction on you. You're a stage 1, which gives you paralyzed. So I need a paralyzed card for you.
So that's
my
the condition.
God!
Yeah. And paralyzed, what's paralyzed do? You're flat-footed and you can't take any actions except recall knowledge and others that require only your mind. You can't seek.
Wow, that's really bad.
So that's why, by the way, that reminded me is that an affliction causes a condition. That's why. So we just use a condition that the affliction causes.
Okay, excellent.
That's gross.
That sucks.
And you're at stage 1.
Your body is frozen in place. You're
Wait,
flat-footed.
stage 3 is amazing. Where's your paralyzed card?
Right next to my stun card.
Dude, you have 3 things on you now.
I guess you probably won't be stunned anymore.
Oh yeah, well, it didn't just turn it with
Stun's gonna go away.
Like any of those others matter.
I know, right? Paralyzed is the one that matters, really.
Like grab doesn't matter because I can't move anyway.
Right.
You got too many of them.
And I can use mind actions.
And that was my 3 actions, so now it's the blue guys.
You reduced me down to my base.
Oh yeah. This guy is gonna swim forward at Bartleby.
Yep, makes sense.
And let's see. Ooh, that's even nicer. The tail is gonna whip around at you. Oh, 8. And then the jaws will come at you. Woo! There's a nat 20, baby. Joey, you wanna look?
No.
No.
14 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then this guy right here. Oh man. Might as well just start taking pot shots. So he'll swim to right. Well, he can do it right there too. He'll go right there. And then he will attack you. You're paralyzed. You're flat-footed.
Yep.
And we'll do the tail first. Whee! Oh, 20?
Miss.
Even flat-footed?
Even flat-footed.
Oh man. All right, here come the jaws.
Yeah.
Big chunk of metal.
That's even worse. That'll miss you as well.
See, I'm a 19 flat-footed with no armor. So.
And then
We're all messing with the same.
Oh, pretty good.
this will swim up to
And I'm
Marv
23 with no armor.
and attack Marv. Jaws coming at you. 21.
No.
No. Why am I using such low creatures? All right.
Because you have 2 massive.
I mean that's why. Yes.
I mean, it's fair. It's the way it should be.
Oh! The other one will be a 12 plus 6, 18 to hit.
God, I hope not.
All right. Those guys are done.
I've seen an 18 armor class since first level.
Yeah, right?
And those are my blue guys.
Yeah.
Robbie!
Robbie.
Fireball us all.
I did prep it.
Yeah.
But let's see. One small mistake. Krabby, relies on electric arc a lot.
He does a lot.
And I think Stay in the Lightning is smart enough to know,
Super, yeah, Krabi would
not
know.
smart.
Krabi would know.
But Krabby does have the really cool staff
Yeah.
that I believe has the produce flame cantrip. I gotta pull that up.
Which can be used multiple times.
I don't know, because I don't know what the item's called, so I can't look it up. But I believe so, because I think it has the cantrip and 1 first level. The first level I think can only be used once. But I believe the staff can be continually used.
I don't know. The staff of
Krabby, we made a mistake on this before. Krabby corrected us when he came to the next game session, and now we're probably gonna make the
I
same
know, we're
mistake.
probably
Yeah,
gonna make the same
same
mistake
mistake,
because none of us were paying attention. I knew I should have done Ash's Splash instead.
fixed it, right?
So you doing Bruce Flame on me?
I think he's camping or something.
Let me double check the range on a couple of these.
Staff of Fire.
That sounds like it. Produce flame and burning hands.
Right, it should have
Wait,
charges.
Is it on his character sheet what item he has?
Not on.
If it's not on his character sheet, he doesn't have it.
Well, I know he has it because it's on
He
the
has the
spell
stuff.
list.
I promise he does. But it's only the first level one, like the low level one. The one with the pretty slim burning hands. But it says you use an interact action to touch the tip of the staff to ignite a flame. Sorry. That's it. Thank you. You can cast a cantrip with the staff without spending any charge. So yeah.
Okay.
Anything.
So yeah,
Thank
then that's what I thought, but I wanted to
Okay.
double check. So yes, we're gonna use. Probably's gonna have to move up. Probably doesn't like that, but friends are in danger. So. 10. Should stop you up the hip, yeah. Because it's a 30 foot, and we'll use the staff to produce flame on the purple
big
one.
eel?
Yep.
Okay.
So that's gonna be. That's better than the last roll. 23.
That'll hit.
Perfect. So that's little dice. Okay. 3D. 4. That sounds like a 4. 6. 12 damage, and then it says something about 3d4 persist.
That's not a crit.
That's not a crit.
Oh, that's only the crit.
Yeah.
You're right.
How much damage was that?
12.
12 damage. Excellent.
And that's all 3.
Fire slams into the thing, cooking its skin badly.
And that was all
And
3.
that's all? Okay, cool. And that was Krabby. We're at the top of the order. Feel free to discuss.
Do you want me to start focusing the other one since he's immobile?
I mean,
I'm gonna take
Kinda
out
have to.
That's what I thought. But
I'm gonna
I
take out
didn't want to just leave this without saying
no, we
something.
really don't have a choice here.
I'm gonna take out the little guy that's right next to me, so I'll try to at least.
I'm probably gonna stick on one of mine.
Yeah, it's on you. So.
I'll feed the
Did you
monster.
do you have acid? Did you take acid arrow?
I did grab the acid arrow
I
on
would
it.
suggest
That's,
that might be-
I'm saving that for the big one though.
Well, that's kind of what I was saying. Might be a good time because right now he has a paralyzed Grimshot.
Valid. Does he have? My worry was I don't know if there's
Don't
a
worry.
clear line of sight.
Grimshaw can still use his mind, and he's been known to think people to death.
You can do
That is, by the time he completes a thought, most people
I'm
die
gonna let him finish
from
talking.
natural
So
causes.
remember, Grimshaw or not Grimshaw? Krabby always prepares. Usually prepares anyway.
No, it's acid arrow, electric art.
No, the True Strike or whatever.
True
Yeah,
Strike.
that he usually does that. So that he
Yeah,
can.
with the acid arrow. I
Have not advantage.
Right, yeah. That's the thing that basically gives you advantage.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Steve?
That's good? Alright.
That's it.
Simu, you're up.
Well, let's find out if this thing has attack of opportunity.
Well, hold on a second. As you begin to move, you'll be right here when it happens. This guy attacks you with one of its claws.
As I'm moving into his
Yeah.
space? Okay.
You're moving through his threatened area. That's the requirement.
No,
he's
I'm moving into him. You don't get an attack of opportunity when you run up on somebody.
For coming to me, you don't know exactly.
It's when you leave. No, it's when you're moved through the red thing.
Pathfinder, it's different.
Yeah, it's different. It's different than
So,
condition.
if I just...
Okay. Well, I missed a mega ton of attacks of
So-
opportunity when I was playing a fighter then.
So
His reaction
He
is
can-
when I
he can-
move into him.
It's when you move through any of their sweat and fat and squares.
I highly disagree.
So it's
Let's look it up then.
it's when you
That's-
leave
that's
one of
double
his
check.
threatened squares.
That's usually what it is. I
Not
agree.
leave his reach, like D&D, but leave
But
a
I'm getting
threatened
attacked.
square.
I'm not getting attacked by this one. I'm getting attacked by this one.
Right.
Yeah. So you
He's not
if you
leaving his
move
threatened
5
square.
feet to the left, that's fine.
When a creature within your reach uses a manipulate action, a move action, makes a ranged attack, or leaves a square during the move action it's using, it
is on page.
So the question is,
142.
does he have a 10-foot reach?
Yeah. Otherwise, I
Okay.
wouldn't be doing it. You're literally within his reach right now.
Okay.
So move
10
back.
foot
Yeah.
reach.
So,
And it says, when a creature within your reach, true, use a manipulate action or a move action,
Or a move
which
action.
is what you're doing.
yes.
Yeah.
That's what triggers it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. I still disagree, but I'll.
Well,
No,
if it
no,
is-
you
I'll-
can't disagree.
I'll-
No, you can't disagree.
I,
Because it's literally
I
the
can.
rule book.
I.
It's literally what it says.
It's different Pathfinder
I get that.
because it's a
I
lot
get
better.
that. I get that. I'm just gonna drop it. It's fine.
It's the way the rules
I'll
work.
look
It
in.
is.
I'll look into it later. It's fine.
So its claw comes out at you,
Mm-hmm.
and
Just for
20.
the record, I disagree with Spanish ice cream.
28 to hit.
It's
I disagree with you because it's delicious.
16 bludgeoning.
Quite a few people on this planet don't like ice cream at all.
Well, yeah, very good. I guess if you don't like ice cream, it's not gonna help.
What part about the rules do you disagree
I
with?
just
I don't
don't-
understand.
I'll figure it out later. It's fine.
Okay.
What the big thing is the idea that like if I'm moving into someone
So that's okay.
to directly attack them,
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand how I would take.
That's okay so long as they don't have reach.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? And then if
Yeah,
you thought about
but-
it like practicality,
So- Right.
if you were to charge on a guy with a pole arm, right,
He
you would
would
likely be able
attack
to
you
stab you
first.
before
fair,
you
that
got
does make
within.
sense.
So
Yeah.
if last turn when I moved into this initial position, he could have attacked me and just didn't?
Sure, you could have.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's where I was confused.
Okay. So he
I
could
get
have.
that.
What literally happened is I didn't realize it,
That's fair.
or I chose not to do it. In this case,
Yeah.
I didn't realize it.
Okay.
That's
but
fair.
now I realized what you were doing, and I was like, oh, this will actually trigger it, and so I can do it.
That's fair.
Yeah,
A lot of moving parts.
it's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did miss
And
some
then-
attacks though. I was still playing, and this we were both probably doing it back in the day because I was levels and levels ago when I was playing
Yeah.
the fighter. So
The other question I would have is, does a paralyzed person still give me flanking?
Probably not.
What's that?
Probably.
seems
Probably not.
unlikely, yeah.
That's what I
I don't
figured.
know the rule on it.
I would like it to be, but I see.
I don't see how it would be reasonable.
In that case,
As determined by the GM.
Right.
The rule.
That's the rule.
Flanking generally is.
I can use
I-
brutal
I-
actions
Generally,
on
a
the
person gives you flanking because
they're
Yeah.
they're
distracting
doing
in some
something
way,
that
yeah.
distracts them and stuff.
Yeah.
But since he can't do anything.
the other thing I would say is he's
Whoa, wait.
completely focused on
I am
grabbing him.
drooling.
I was just gonna say,
Except that he just attacked you, so now he's focused on you
That's
too.
fair.
I was gonna say,
In that case, I will faint.
Okay.
just gonna say, does drooling count as,
Yeah, because I'm drooling like prolifically.
no.
Like the
He's
water has
like a
risen.
lot. Like he's. I mean,
the
it's
water
a
has
lot.
risen.
Like a-
Not. This isn't the normal group.
a mastiff level, a mastiff dog level of drooling?
Right. It's a lot, man.
So
They were going to
15
build like
versus
observatories like
perception
Niagara.
DC.
Wait, what are you doing?
Faint.
Oh, you're fainting. My perception DC,
My dog drools.
which is higher than a 15.
Yeah, I figured as much. I rolled very low.
Yep.
Third action will be to burn my focus on a key strike. Flurry of blows.
Is that hero point worthy?
Hero point?
Oh, hero point one of them. Because I can't hero point both.
You get it though.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Makes sense.
Unless a 13
Like I
hits.
said, a Howler too. Reggie's a Howler.
13 does not hit. That's
I get it.
Grimjaw.
Oh, that feels bad.
All right. I unleash a torrent of tears.
You're no longer stunned.
Oh yes, you lose.
Do you lose stun
Oh,
one?
yeah, at the end of this turn. What can you do when you're paralyzed? You can recall knowledge. You can recall knowledge. You can put your big brain to use.
Is he really a god? Because right now I believe he's a god. Because I'm
If
a god.
it's an affliction, does he get another saving throw at the end
Yeah.
of his turn?
Do I get a saving throw at the end of my turn?
Do you lose hit points from thinking
So you're
too
no longer
hard?
stunned.
No, because I don't think.
Are you doing your recall knowledge?
I suppose.
Why not?
Yeah, why
Yeah,
not?
why not?
You're saying you're doing nothing.
What's your occultism?
Oh, never mind. Let's just keep going.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a 0.
You continue to cry.
Hold on a second.
Been there.
So you're the affliction, yes.
Inflection.
This is a extremely high fortitude save.
You got this.
You got it, Joe.
Make it.
Woo! 16 plus 12 is 28. You're no longer paralyzed.
Yay!
Yes!
Cracks his neck. Still grabbed.
Still grabbed.
I'll be using this
True
momentarily.
story.
That was at the end of my turn, I assume. Yeah, that's the end of your
Pretty good.
turn.
That is the
That was
end.
nice.
End of your turn. Yep. Well done.
Hey.
And that was
I
good job.
ruled it out, all the poison.
Marvel!
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back next to Krabby. And I am going
He's cutting
to,
off Krabby's retreat.
Probably doesn't like this.
correct me if I'm wrong, rules. Does a step count as an action?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It always does.
5-foot step back, second action, I'm going to attack the little eel there.
Alright.
Oh, 17 to hit.
That hits.
Oh my gosh, okay.
They are you. They're strong, but they're not. I mean, I did 1 hit point. That's like my heart.
You took him down like 5%, man.
Yeah,
14,
5% easily.
16.
If he was a
18
raid
points of
boss, I'd
damage.
You'd be proud.
Oh,
I
that'll,
know,
that'll
right?
do it, sir. You
Alright,
skewer this one and it's now floating in the water.
yep. And then I will reload for my last action.
Excellent. And red guy. Who's the red guy? The big eel. Oh, right.
Yeah.
We should do some swimming. Yes.
I really should take that,
Oh,
shouldn't
no.
I?
We'll swim right
I
there.
can
That'll
take
give
that
me
at 6.
flanking.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, because I have reach. So yeah. I actually, I have reach too. I should have swum to right there. Yes, I'm gonna swim to there because I have reach too.
I was fighting you.
Well, you can still fight me.
It's okay.
So I'll swim over to there, and then the jaws will snap out at you, and you're
Okay.
flat-footed to this because I'm flanking. Oh jeez.
So basically, yes.
18 to hit.
I have dueling parry up,
Okay.
which cancels your flat-footed, leaving me at 22. So
All right. Wait, I didn't have you grab. You escaped my grab.
I escaped.
Correct.
All right. Well, I will try my jaws again at you, just in case we get something nice. Woo! I didn't get that great of a thing.
Is this one flat-footed too, or is this?
It's 24
Yeah,
minus
it's
5. 19.
That'll miss.
Nope, still 22. It is up, but it's basically.
Woo. And Selah.
Move. So
Yeah.
I'm having a thought. Problem is I don't know if I'm gonna have enough room.
Don't do it. Think
Why
too
not?
hard. Well, use muscle memory, always. Especially when you're trying to
That
do
one would be
diplomacy.
flanking?
No. Right here. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, it would be. Yeah,
With Bartleby, it sure
Yeah,
would be.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Do that. I
Yeah.
like it a lot.
And
What does that trigger? Some rogue crap?
No, I just get to use my
Oh,
front
this
hand.
is
I
where I
get
had.
to do
I
it
wish I had vexing
by
tumble,
Sneak
but
attack.
it's okay.
No, it's rogue crap. Yeah.
rogue crap. Yeah. Generic rogue crap.
Don't fuck shit.
So this is kind of weird because I am gonna go at a diagonal to go through him, so I can tumble through him. So we'll say that's
Okay.
the stop point.
Okay.
If I fail it,
Okay.
I'm good.
And this is versus my
Your
Reflex.
reflex.
reflex. Okay.
That's perfect. 31.
Nice.
That succeeds.
Okay, and then like I said, I will use that to tumble through to this square
Excellent.
so that I'm flanking. Try not to give room. So it's one action. Yes, that gives me that, which is the important thing, the panache, and then we're gonna confident finisher. That's not good. I don't.
Not very confident.
Okay, 21
Unsure.
to hit?
Yeah, sure.
A 21 hits.
Oh, never mind. Good job.
We'll take that, so that is gonna be.
You were just making
Not confident, but successful.
You're just making it look easy, like,
you-
oh, I'm about to miss.
Yeah, it was a fairly
It
sure
was a
finish.
fake out. It was a fake
A
out.
fairly sure finish.
That's a lot. That was a 6. I moved it. 6, 10, 15, 21.
21 damage?
Yep.
Oh, he's got 0.
Downside. And that was only 2? Right.
Alright, he is looking moderately wounded.
Through attack. I will put the dual inventory back up because that seems like I need it.
And
And that's my 3.
that's 3. Excellent. Electricity is arcing around this creature. Please give me a fortitude save.
There's 19.
19. That is a success. You are stunned 1.
Okay.
So
A little rough, but I'll take it.
Rumors of a tree
It could have been worse.
dispenses a thick viscous substance called rubber. And if you put it under the armor, it will make you immune.
Right.
Bartleby.
Yes, so,
You're flanking.
yes we are. So I am
just suggest-
dropping the bow. I don't care about it now that I have this thing
Okay.
beside me, so.
Plops in the water.
Yep.
Sinks down below the surface. Carried away by an undercurrent.
To the
We'll be
elemental
over in a
That's
second.
a 20. Does 22 hit?
Which guy?
The purple,
The big eel?
yes.
Yes it does.
Okay, and then that was my one roll, though, but my other roll.
Oh,
is
he's
the
flanked
important
too. Yeah.
one. My other roll is the important one, which is a nat 20.
That'll hit.
So 2d6 plus
You did your
4
sneak
more.
attack.
3.
Punch with the rogue.
Pretty sure we're leveling
2d6
after
plus
this
2d6.
too. Just saying.
This is a
I don't
triple
remember
fight.
sneak attack.
It's not worth any XP. It's trivial.
Right.
I don't have that written down.
Oh,
That's ridiculous.
However, most of these monsters are probably pretty tasty, so we'll eat well.
What, the eels?
I mean, fried eel, yeah.
We got a thing?
Unagi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really tasty at the sushi shop.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
It's not bad.
That is 10, 17, plus 4 is 21, doubled is 42. That was 1 attack.
42?
42.
That was your first
That
attack?
was my first attack.
That'll do it.
Okay. Right, so as soon as it comes rushing by, exactly what happens, like, it comes running over to attack Sail, the Sail comes over to the side, I catch that, it's turned its back to me, there's an opening clearly, it's some kind of like soft underbelly, so I reach right up under that, gut it right along, and just let its entrails fall out.
Oh,
so.
beautiful. Floating in the water.
Yeah.
Excellent.
You are now considered entangled in entrails.
And then my other attack, because I have a dual weapon, would have been a 22 against the eel, and
That is,
that's 2d4 if it hits.
that's a hit.
For 8 damage.
8 damage.
Plus 1, I had 1 before, so 9.
Yes. Noted. How do you all
Just
sound?
want to make sure you keep track of that 1 that I did. That's all.
You know, the way
And-
the way the story is going to be told is like there was this epic boss that he was battling the entire
Yeah.
time while we were taking these minions.
Yeah, that was draw weapons and 2 attack with dual weaponry, so.
And intern? That's all.
Enter.
That's 3.
Yeah, that's 3.
Alright.
Yeah.
And electricity arcs off from the eel next to you. Give me a fortitude save, please.
Okay, let's see what I can do to guy. Good job. Fortitude 24.
24. That is a success. You are stunned 1.
This is my new
Hold
guy.
on a sec.
This guy.
You want to just share one?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I think we're going to run out of stun cards. real
Right,
fast.
right.
Oh no, he's got a ton.
Oh, good.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
good.
You're good.
Oh, good.
Thank you. Yeah, I
Because
appreciate
technically
that.
they are all different.
Thank you so
values.
much. I really appreciate
If you
it.
want, I can put like a 2 here, just to.
Yeah.
And the orange guy. Oh, my demigod. Ready to rock and roll.
All right. Okay, so I need a fortitude save.
Wait, it's against the same thing?
You're still in the tentacles.
I'm going. Oh God, should I?
Man, I'm glad you can read your dice. I was looking over to see what you got, and I'm like, I don't know. I think that's an A B. I think we got. Like, I don't know what.
Yeah.
Can't tell what his dice say at all.
Yes. 28.
That's a success. Well done. All right. Oh man. Well, I guess we're just gonna start chopping you up with our claws then. Chop you up with our claws. So you are flat-footed because
Correct.
you grab. Wait, grab doesn't make you flat-footed.
It does. That's what we're on the card.
It does really?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Woo! Oh, 26 to hit.
That's a hit.
Normal hit.
Yep. And he takes 3 radiant.
There is no radiant damage.
Light damage?
I think it's divine.
16 bludgeoning.
I didn't see a positive, but I did see divine. I think it's divine.
I'm sure it's positive.
I'm pretty sure it's
I
positive.
couldn't find positive, but maybe you're right. What's the name of the spell anyway?
Vibrant Thorns.
Okay, let me look it up.
16 bludgeoning.
Got it?
Got it? All right.
Just
And
couldn't
then
find
the other claw is going to come out at you.
Positive. Nope. Piercing. Can't do that.
Oh, jeez.
I mean,
It's
thorns.
18?
18 is a miss.
Miss. Okay.
Just piercing.
So positive is.
And then for my third
Count
action,
what he's doing.
No,
I
sorry.
will use my constrict, which I think might be a special thing.
So yeah, you were still kind of right. Positive is in fact, because it says if you
Yes.
cast a positive spell, it adds a d6, but it's not
Yes,
positive.
but it's not positive.
If you do
It's
cast a
What is
positive spell, it does add a d6.
What is it? What's it? What is it then?
Piercing.
It's just
piercing
piercing.
damage.
Yeah.
Positive is the equivalent, is the Pathfinder equivalent.
Positive
of
would be the equivalent, but
radiant.
this is just piercing for
So it says when you
thorns.
cast a positive spell,
It adds a
it
d6
adds a d6 damage.
till the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
We've been doing something very wrong.
We have.
Yes, we have.
That works that way.
We have indeed.
Yep.
It is a basic fortitude save against the listed DC. Okay. So I need you to give me a fortitude save as I try to constrict you.
25.
That's a success, so you will take half damage.
Okay. Is this considered an attack? Does it have the attack tag?
It doesn't, it just says constrict.
Okay.
And there's no, I mean, the map doesn't apply because it's not,
Oh,
you're
this
making
one
a
is.
saving throw, I'm not making an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There's no attack, there's no attack tag. 13 bludgeoning.
All right.
And that is that guy. No, that was the orange. Blue guys. So this guy right here will take some cheap shots at you. Woo! 17 to hit.
No.
Woo! 16 to hit.
Doubly no.
And then that guy will take some shots at Bartleby. Here come the jaws from this eel.
Alrighty.
Oh, 19.
Miss.
Woo! 15.
Miss. That one. Is that?
That's just a 2.
Oh,
Oh, there's a 2.
there's another 2. Yeah, okay.
Oh, again, I thought I was.
Krabby, you're up.
Robbie will wave his staff and produce flame at the one in front of Bartleby.
Second time in a row.
Just wait. We're gonna have an entire dungeon
And
filled with
continue to roll
dolls.
awful. That's-
Dolls.
Of course you are.
Whoa. Let's go to the next dungeon. I know the next
That's a
dungeon's like
whole
all filled with
15
dragons,
to
where I
hit.
feel safer.
Exactly.
That
Against that guy?
Yeah.
That is gonna miss.
Yeah, I'm
Creepy
wrong.
dolls.
That's 2. The last action will be to shield. And maybe slightly,
You only
be
get
like,
worse
Mark,
than-
get in front.
Dolls, these creepy little children.
Yeah, true.
We're making
Because
it
the
quick and
dolls,
easy.
like, you can, maybe they won't move. Children always will.
I need to put this one in dice jail, I think. It has not been rolling well.
So I'm looking at a form that's ranking all damage types in Pathfinder 2E.
And
Yeah.
positive damage is ranked number 1.
Yep.
And then alignment damages, and then poison negative. So positive is definitely a damage type.
It is. No, that's not what we were talking about.
What were we talking
We were talking about his thorns don't do positive damage.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
That's what we were saying.
Oh.
No, we were talking
I
about
thought you were saying positive
No,
was a damage
no.
type, and I was like,
No, no.
can't
We were
be
saying
true.
his thorns. We were wrong about his thorns doing
Okay.
positive. That's what we were
Okay,
about.
okay.
His thorns do piercing only. That's what we were.
I gotcha.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. Any discussion?
Now that I'm not paralyzed, I can now crawl down its throat successfully. Just
You
beat myself to the
have
monster.
fun with that.
Right.
Pretty sure. The purple guy's down, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
From guys down.
Goes down. We just have the 2 little ones and the big one. I
Yep.
would say Marv and
Yeah,
probably
go for the
keep
big one.
maybe
Yeah, at
Marv
this
help.
point, I think that
I'll make my
we
way
got
in.
enough of the little ones down that yeah,
Please,
absolutely.
yes, please.
Absolutely.
How are you doing on hit points?
I'll be fine as soon as it's my turn.
Bartleby should be able to do that one.
And if I don't
Yes,
get a
I'm gonna
turn,
take
I
that
have
on.
a
And
problem.
then I would hit
Well,
the
you're at
other little one
way
Marv
up
just
here,
to
yeah,
clear it
yeah,
up.
I know.
Well,
And
what are you gonna hit?
I'm probably gonna move back in and help with the boss at this point.
Oh.
Because Mark could hit the boss without moving.
If I remember correctly,
But there is still that
I
one
did
little
not
left. I mean, I could take
pray
it out
on
on the
this
way in.
character
Yeah.
the last time we encountered it
I think that makes more
because
sense. Marv is specialized
according
in
to your
ranged.
ruling, hunting prey could be considered a hostile action.
Right.
So,
Yeah, we agreed you didn't hunt prey last time. I thought.
Okay.
You know
Okay.
what spell
fine
is
with that.
surprisingly missing from the cleric list? Bonus hit points.
Like false life type
Like
of thing?
filling
the
a full
false
positive
life.
aid,
Yeah.
aid, temporary hit points.
Temporary.
Temporary hit points are a thing in Pathfinder too.
Yeah,
right?
they are.
They are.
But man, they just give me
Eh,
nothing.
even
okay, that's something I could do.
There's even a spot for
Actually,
it.
Marv, leave that little one alive for me. I like.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Simu.
Oh. Flurry of blows. Let's do better this time.
Bit better.
19 for the first one and 23 for the second.
23, both of those hit. Miss, I'm sorry. And you're flanked at this point, which lowers my armor class by 2, so those are both going to miss.
All right.
You get a 19 and a 23, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are misses.
You guys will crit fish. 22.
That will miss.
Not bad for a second.
No. Yeah, that was not bad for -8.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I got.
Excellent, Grimshaw.
All right. 2 action heal to myself. Didn't see that one coming.
No.
And then
I don't know.
crack him with my axe because it worked really well the last time.
You could say you're.
And 24 with a -2.
I mean, the -2 comes to my armor class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you rolled the 24, right?
Right. And he's flat-footed.
Correct. Yeah, that'll miss.
Noted.
So
Noted.
we now have successfully determined his armor
Big
class
boy.
is greater than 26.
And Marvel
I'm going to hunt prey on the big guy.
on the big guy.
Yep.
Your occultism modifier?
A +8.
Oh, I guess I should have used my athletics to get out of this grappling.
It's a failure.
Yeah.
This grappling again.
Failure. All right.
True.
I'm going to use my second action to attack. A 25.
25?
Yes.
That misses.
Sweet. Okay. And
Yeah, we like you said, we go with a 26 or better already. So yeah.
reload from the last time.
Reloading. Excellent. Red guy is dead.
Greater than 26. You have to kind of expect it. Yes.
I know. What's kind of interesting about this game is it instills a whole new fear factor,
Yeah.
right? Like at every
Holy
level,
shit.
you're like, we've never encountered
We're
an
going,
armor
how
class.
are we ever going to do this?
that
Every time. We can never make it. Every time.
Every time. That armor
Everything
class is
just-
impossible.
keeps going up.
Yeah.
We'll never hit that.
Never be able to, even though we all
Sailor.
actually do.
So
We also have
let's see,
spells.
5.
I can also
Yeah,
take it.
5.
Yeah, that's true,
15.
actually.
Yeah, I have enough.
Because that's good.
Gonna tumble through on that guy. So that is versus his acrobatics DC. Or reflex, excuse me.
reflex, my reflex DC.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I have a high reflex DC. What'd you get?
24.
That'll easily beat me.
And successfully tumble through to, whoops, that side. And I'm not in range of the boss though. That's a problem. That's okay. I'll turn around and smack him.
Yeah, smack the thingy.
Alright.
Oh, I also probably, come back to that.
Oh, that's coffee.
I can't math.
34.
30,
Yeah,
31.
it's
31.
done.
Of course, we're getting good hits on the little
On the
ones.
low
31.
guys, yeah.
Luke, I needed to make a concentration check to casting a spell while I was grabbed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a DC 5 flat check.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh yeah, that's to manipulate.
I'm okay.
You're good.
And then you made what was your attack roll?
31.
That is a should be a critical.
Should be
yes, critical hit.
I was gonna say on the little
Okay.
guys.
Yeah.
And
It's just 2
yeah, because I'm not going to drop dash. I didn't declare it, and I wasn't going to anyway, so it's just going to be the 2, 6, 4, 6, double 12.
12 is doubled.
That is the double. I only rolled 2d6 on a basic attack. I'm not doing the finisher this time for a reason. And I didn't technically declare it.
Well, you heavily wound him.
It's good. And I was stunned, so that was my 2.
Yep. Now that stun will go away.
We'll keep it handy because I'm sure it'll come back.
Probably.
Oh, wait. Apologies, it was not 12, it was 15 damage. I forgot that I do get 3 precision.
15 damage?
Yep, I get an extra 3 precision.
In that case, he's mortally wounded.
It's like your +1 scratch.
Exactly.
That 3 will add up.
It will. It'll get.
And in turn,
Yeah.
all right,
It's like I just- I
electricity
forgot
is
my precision.
arcing over to you. Please give me a fortitude save.
Yep. That's not good at all. That's only a 20.
Not bad.
It's not bad.
20. You're gonna keep that.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
All right, it's a success, so you'll be stunned 1. Just give that right back to
Give it
you.
right back.
back,
Like I said, I might as well keep it nearby.
Success is stun 1?
And coffee's
Yes,
done.
success is
Done
not
one.
one.
Oh,
That's
okay.
one, yep.
I'm
Oh, I
assuming
must
a,
have succeeded.
a
Coffee's
failure.
done and everybody gets another hero point.
Yay.
Just in time.
Does that
Let
mean
me grab my cup before Joe grabs this carafe of coffee.
There won't be enough for me if you take a few drops.
But it's good to let go or something.
Yeah, but
And
it takes too many
Sailor
drops.
Bartleby.
Right. So both my attacks on the heal guy there. Oh my god. Just 17 hit.
He does.
Oh, okay. So I hit both times. So. Oh wait, I had to roll 2 more of those because I have master whatever's thingy.
I'm not having this entire
That's
thing.
not roll. That's roll. All right. So 8 for my first attack. I'm sorry. Actually, my first attack is going to be 10.
10.
10.
That will kill us.
That'll kill it. That's fine. And then my.
Slice it in half. It's floating in the water.
Yep. And then I will move because I have an action left.
Or you are stunned.
Actually, I don't. You're right.
Stunned.
So I just take my stun.
But you take your stun
And I don't think I have to make a save because there's no one near me, right? So.
Correct. Yes.
Because that's fine.
Get those guys.
Good, good.
Unfortunately.
Orange guy. Oh, it's the orange guy's turn. You're still grabbed by me?
He is.
Oh, still grabbed by the big guy.
I need you to make a fortitude save.
You know, this is easier on me, so I don't actually have to hold on to you.
Okay.
Right, very well.
30.
That sucks. All right. The claws are gonna go at you, Grimshaw. Jeez. All right, here we go, baby. Woo! Oh, jeez. 23, but you have a -2 to your armor class.
Does it hit?
It's a hit. Hey! 6. 15 bludgeoning.
Oh, we almost beat it. Let's
I
hope we
know.
would.
13 piercing.
You're saying back to it.
Is our swatter rose?
Come on, baby. I like it.
Oh Lord.
Its other claw will come at you.
You know about that, right? You know about that, right?
Woo! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so I gotta take 5 off of that. So I'm down to 14. So 14 plus 19.
No!
What is that?
That's 33.
Is that a crit?
That is a crit.
Yeah, baby.
Well, that means I deal double damage too, right?
No.
No.
7,
Grim is that-
16,
is that what I'm at?
32 points of bludgeoning.
Ouch.
Nice.
Wait, the thorns happen every time I hit you?
10 points of piercing damage.
Holy crap.
Ouch.
Slowly killing myself. But I have one more attack, and I might be able to finish you
I
off.
forgot to print off the level 6 character sheet today.
And no, you can't.
We're not technically leveled until.
But Joe, look at it! Look,
Yeah,
look, 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 look!
time.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's
It's
fair.
what's 6?
Yeah, it's a
Six.
bad roll.
6.
So I was
6
planning
is
on that, I completely forgot.
6 plus
6
9?
plus 9 is gonna be
Not worth computing.
15 to hit.
Ooh.
Can I take the hit? Can I
Right
take
to
the hit?
hit.
So I can deal damage.
No, 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 no.
That's funny.
Who was that? Orange? Blue. Blue guys. Oh, that's my guy. I have one blue guy remaining. Yeah, I'll just move right there. Well, I should still have flanking on him. Yeah, I still have flanking right from there.
Oh my god. This character is designed for this.
We'll attack Grimchaw.
Yep.
And you have -2 to your armor class. Woo! I got a 21.
21's a hit.
Hey! The little guys did some damage.
15 points of damage.
Hold on. Jeez. Oh crap, hold on a second.
This is gonna be terrible.
This is going to be 4 bludgeoning and 1 electricity damage to you.
Because how many hit points I have?
How many? 5? Oh, it drops him!
Reaction.
Oh.
Orcish fortitude. So I'm at 1.
How much damage did you do to me? On the thorns?
15.
15? That totally obliterates this guy.
Yeah, he bites my ass. It looks like I just blew him out with a fart.
Thorns do as much as your attack.
And then, and you can, how many times can you do that orcish thing?
Once per day.
Okay, so you're at what, keep you at 1 hit point?
Yeah.
Oh, baby. Alright. And blue guy was here, Krabby.
Nope.
Krabby burn.
Krabby's not gonna quite burn. Krabby is going to do that cool true strike thing, especially with how awful I've been rolling.
Oh, right.
Is that thorns like, in, you have to,
And then
what is that called? Concentration or something?
It's
acid
power.
arrow.
Not concentration.
The big
Oh.
guy. So that is just double checking on the attack roll.
I'm sorry, what were you gonna do it?
So Krabby is going to true strike acid arrow the big guy.
Okay.
So that is an attack roll, but I get to roll twice because of the true strike.
Is that how that works? It
Yep.
lets you roll twice? So it's advantage, but they can't call it advantage.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
this one's the better one.
You just roll twice and you take the better.
Yeah.
And
It's
then,
not a bad.
Is
advantage.
advantage one of those?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna hit.
It is.
But
It
it's
is.
a
It is.
23.
A 23 to hit?
Yep. I don't think it hits.
No,
That does
I
not
would,
hit.
I would say that advantage disadvantage has been in the gaming systems for at least 50 years.
And
Yeah, I
that's
was-
They can make an
the
argument.
three
They probably
actions.
just didn't want to.
That's a big oof. It always hurts when spellcasters don't miss.
That was that 2 or 3 actions?
Yeah. True strike.
True strike and then
True
2 for
strikes
acid
and then
arrow.
two for acid
and
arrow.
then you missed. Oh gosh.
Yep.
That sucks.
That's why I wanted to do the true strike, and it was
Yeah.
a 10 and a 12. The true strike did not help much.
Yeah, the mechanic of rolling twice and taking the better can't be like copyrighted or anything.
Oh, that can't be.
But
That
It's
can't
the
be,
word.
but
the
the word
wording.
advantage,
Correct.
that's the thing where it's
Correct.
So the
maybe.
word
Yeah.
advantage also has shown up in previous role-playing games.
Has it?
Yeah, as like partial success,
Okay.
granting you advantage for your next attack, right?
Uh-huh.
So
So
it's
but
either-
is advantage defined in those game systems as rolling twice and taking the better?
No.
So that's the thing.
Just gained as like a +2 or something. Right?
Yeah.
um,
All right, that was Sayla, correct?
that was Krabby.
No, that was Krabby. Yes, Krabby. Where's Krabby? Okay, and top of the order. Any discussion? So the only enemy remaining is the deity.
Big
and he's moderately wounded at this point.
And so is Grimshaw, but there's not much I can do to help you.
Probably
No.
can fireball.
Grimshaw's mortally wounded.
Yes.
Grimshaw's not doing well, though, so fireball's probably
I'm
nice.
doing fine. This isn't even as close as I've come to death. I'm so far away from
I'm
my
probably
worst.
not sure if
Which reminds me of the time I went to the bar.
Ow.
Alright, you tell that story after the fight's over.
Dwarven ale, you killed me.
So, good talk?
just keep laying into it.
Yeah.
Simu!
Flurry of blows.
Anything you
Punches
can
and
do to
punches.
bring it down would be helpful. Pull in the bag.
Strike
It's a
the
5 and a
toll.
3.
The toll.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Hey!
Whoa, he paid for it in silver.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's silver. Wait, these are silver?
I mean, they're silver colored.
The other one was like these 13. 7, 14.
It's probably a few cast silver.
No, 28.
32.
Jeez.
That was nice, dude.
You. Would you like to describe? He's not dead, but you just delivered a very bad blow. Would you like to describe this?
Effectively, the idea of the like tap on the shoulder and swing from the opposite side, like idea, just
Still smells
You need
Okay.
a slight distracting.
So you.
Donnie yet? Itmon. I suggest washing it.
So you give him like a roundhouse kick to one side that gets his attention, and as he's turning around, you swap legs and hit him in a roundhouse kick to the back of the head, and you hear cartilage crunching. His tentacles flop back and forth. You're still dangling from the tentacles. Okay, his head is flopping against the ground, and you take Grimshaw 2 points of damage.
Do I get an awesome point?
No.
Seriously.
He's
Donnie
mortally
yet.
wounded, and you
Itmon.
still have stuff left to do?
Watch it.
I
It's amazing.
have 2 attacks at a -8 that I might as well take.
All right.
So you take 2 points.
Natural 20.
Oh my
Wow.
god! Again?
Hold on a second. Wow.
Jade green one.
Yeah, the
Yep.
Jade Green one, nat 20 again. Whoa, dude.
Wow.
making up for all the rest of us, apparently.
He's making up for the pretty attack. He's like, you want to pull that crap on me? Okay,
Right.
here we go.
Take
Oh,
2
that was
20s in a
7.
row!
Okay, so 9,
18.
22 points of damage.
That's going to do it, sir. Would you like to describe this?
Nice, dude.
Effectively, from that second kick, just rides him down and slams a fist into the back of the head.
And that fist bursts through the cartilage, exterior exoskeleton, into the brains, right? And then as you're pulling your fist out, like goop is dripping from it, you know, and you realize as you're looking at this, this thing has far more brains than Grimshaw.
That's
Could have guessed.
You know, P-card streaming
If anybody is an expert in medicine, you can attempt a transplant.
The Peacock streaming
I
service.
am the expert in medicine.
Oh,
but-
there you go.
Evil demigod.
Oh, I should have.
We're going to replace our cleric's brain
I'm
with
sorry.
an evil demigod.
I apologize, Alex.
And it will
I
make
apologize in advance because Alex would correct some rules here. We didn't follow the rules for aquatic combat.
For aquatic combat?
Yeah.
We're not swimming.
Yeah. You're like,
Oh, we're not swimming? I kept asking how deep it was.
oh,
so.
it's like waist deep for a normal
Okay.
person. So, well, actually, the goblins are probably swimming. All right, guys, we're going to start this battle over.
The only difference
What is
would have
that?
been that we would have been flat-footed then.
Oh,
Swimmers.
because you're swimming.
Which-
Oh,
Right.
okay.
And we all would gain resistance 5 to acid or 5 to fire.
Oh, okay.
It also would have affected ranged attacks for things under the water, but I was careful. Marv was always well within, because it halves your range for piercing, but he was well within that range easily
Okay.
all the time.
Yeah.
But Marv is, how big are you?
I'm like 6 something.
Yeah.
I think the only exception is you can't cast fire spells.
Well,
Fair.
it would have only been Krabby
Right.
and Barley. 'cause you're
There was
goblins.
one
Probably
produced,
cast fire
There was
spell.
one produced flame.
but I think it missed.
Other than that,
Yeah,
it was
there is,
we
'cause I
kept to it
rolled
pretty
off.
well. So
But you guys are small, so
Yeah.
like I think that we could probably rule that like it was like up to your chin,
Okay,
you know,
so we're
and
just
so like you're like holding your
Yeah,
staff
yeah,
above the water like this type of thing.
Fair enough.
This is stupid.
Why did you bring me here?
Yeah.
Marvel's
Why?
like
Why am I in the slaughter?
like that.
All right, well done. And Bill, I'm sorry if I got a little heated over the
I did too.
the attack roll thing. So
Both of us did.
yeah,
We're both.
I'm sorry. I
It's all right.
feel like I should have been a little bit more calm and respectful, and I kind of snapped at you. So I'm
I
sorry.
feel like I should have been a little more calm in my response. So,
All right, cool.
both ways.
Thanks, man. All right, so the big deity has been defeated.
Yes.
Well done.
Fall before my god.
We already pretty much looted the area though. So
We haven't gone to the little back area.
that's true. We
That's
haven't gone to
where
the little
some-
back area. That's true.
there were
We looted
Chinese-
all the junk.
Oh wait, no, you never looted this stuff.
We didn't
No,
know.
we
We looted all the junk out.
Which
in
is
the-
where the
They had all the
Chinese-
weapons that were like in little like containers
looted their
outside.
armory.
Yeah.
The secret armory.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
secret
good. That was
armory.
good.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah, but what's gonna be in here
Steal it.
though?
The good stuff.
We
The
thought we
good
saw
stuff.
glints of gold, so yeah, we're looting it.
Well, we are.
I
yeah,
say a
definitely.
prayer to Balinor.
God, I deliver this sacrifice
I
unto you.
need my repeating crossbow.
Yeah.
So
I need clothes.
Restored nature.
this was a moderate fight.
Like cloth doesn't do it for you.
That's 80 experience points for everybody.
80?
Are
Are
you
you
my
serious,
God. Are you
man?
serious?
Yeah,
Are
why?
you kidding
What-
me?
what do you
That's-
need?
We're at 990,
Yeah,
man.
990.
Are you kidding?
We're 10 points away.
10 points from the level. Seriously.
And I'm
Dear
gonna assume
Lord.
this is falling off.
Find some rats to kill, man.
One more.
Oh, man.
Well, you know, I mean, these are the rules, guys.
I know, it's just
Yeah.
funny. Let's get 10 away. Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's loot some stuff.
Yeah, that was only moderate. That felt moderate.
No, I'm not arguing that. It's just funny that it ended up.
no,
we
yeah,
literally
no,
had
it's
10
just,
away.
It's just
Look
funny 'cause
for
it's
moderately
literally
dangerous
10.
traps
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah, let's find some moderately dangerous traps.
Don't
Disable.
worry about the small ones. Just the moderately dangerous ones.
Can we
All
pick
right.
up some individual XP?
There's a bunch of cards back for
Cool,
you,
yeah.
sir.
Do we also want to take the 10 minutes to heal back up again? Because
I'm fine. I mean,
of course you
Has
are.
it been an hour since
you should probably do it a
Don't
little
get
Maybe
mad.
that's
less
about an hour.
wet.
Yeah, I just know I'm hurting again.
I mean, this is dry land up here.
Like I said, let's
I
crawl
can
up
help
on.
you. Yeah, you are
have seen it.
Why don't we crawl up on land and do? Why don't
Yeah,
we have
we'll go up into the
crawl up on
cove.
land and have him do a heal? Like, we really need to. So we're not taking too much time here.
Yeah.
Would you mind doing a heal for her?
Because I think you got whacked a little bit.
I got whacked a
too.
little bit. Yeah.
You got whacked.
Alright.
I'm also alright.
I took a hit.
I took a hit too.
Big dice.
Decent
big
hit, but
dice.
not a big hit.
Whoa. So that'd be 14.
14.
Dry land is
And if we're
real,
taking
I
10
have
minutes, I
seen
haven't.
it.
Like,
Oh, those are problems.
I'm back to where I started when we got in this fight.
I'm down 2.
I didn't know those vids said refrigerate after opening. Those are probably not good.
I'm up to 36.
Are we taking a 10 minutes in searching and whatnot?
Anybody
Well,
want this last slice of
probably.
cheese bread?
Go for it.
I don't know if Luke's eaten yet, but we might
Okay.
check with him. So
Yeah, we
you
gotta
might want to check with him.
Yeah, well,
Looking into my refocus, I have to only refocus. That
So-
felt awful, by the way.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
I rolled a 3 and a 5.
Yeah.
yeah.
And spent my only focus point.
Right.
But then you rolled 2 nat 20s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
but then
did
you rolled
roll
2
two
nat
nat
20s.
You back to back. That
Back
felt
to
fine.
back.
But like, people keep telling me that this focus spell is good, and I'm like, I don't see it.
Yeah.
It only gives me +1.
Right. No, I think what we should do is go up and land. I think we should do a little searching first, because then what happens is if there's anything to magical or identify, then we'll take the time for that while we do the healing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and I
Or
can help with the
combining
healing.
those things.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Like, the big question is, like, has it been an hour
Yeah,
since
I'm
we got
pretty
hit
sure it
last?
hasn't.
Plus, I can still do more big heals.
I think it's probably been 15 minutes, maybe
We just-
half an hour.
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe half an hour.
Which I mean,
But I mean, if we're taking the time to
That's what I'm saying.
find stuff,
Yeah, we
identify,
might have
we
the
can maybe
time
burn
to.
it, and then take the other 10 minutes to
Yeah.
treat it.
you have godless.
I am a
take heal, right?
Big fan.
Let me double check on
Yeah.
this.
That was a nasty fight.
It's, I don't know if I Google it. That's right, because we don't have World Guide. I think he
I
does.
thought about doing a catfolk swashbuckler
That it's bonkers.
and basing it off of Puss in Boots.
Battle medicine's not affected at all for treat wounds. It's only for battle. Or sorry, godless healers only affects.
Yeah, the immunity is only
immunities
technically
on,
battle medicine for an
battle
hour
medicine,
instead
so
of
it doesn't
day.
affect the
I'm
immunity and
seeing-
treat wounds. So.
Treat wounds is already an hour.
Right. So it doesn't reduce the time for treat wounds. It's
A
just-
catfolk monk is
Awesome.
pretty silly, especially if and when he allows it. You go the claw dancer route from Howl of the Wild,
Yeah.
or the iron mayhag or the iron
Finding
slag.
just a really big sword.
You get cold iron claws.
Fighter, straight fighter, really big sword.
Yeah.
So your unarmed combat
It's just-
claw damage does cold iron damage.
Is this a really cool monk option?
No, this is if you go half any character and half of a changeling and you do the iron slag may, your character your unarmed claw damage does cold iron damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is important if you ever come against phase, I think.
They cold iron.
That's a nice option.
At least for his Dresden. His Dresden files.
That's one more thing. I'm
Yeah.
still thinking.
So we decided we are going to go up on the
Dryland.
dry land, do a little searching around.
Do have to ask how long it's been since we left from our rest.
What about your long rest?
Yeah.
No, not the long rest, just the
From the
the last time we did battle, or not battle, the treat wounds.
Probably like 15 minutes.
That's kind of what I thought.
It's alright.
No problem.
Remember this pop the one big through it.
Krabby should probably use his, the other one.
Oh, the other one. Yeah,
So-
probably.
Hang on. Krabby's gotta change his exploration. There you go.
You guys start poking around the dry land, the treasure pile, and this is what you find.
Is Alex the treasure keeper normally?
Yeah. Does somebody else have the loot list? Yeah, you got it. All right.
Good. Somebody better handwriting than me.
150 silver pieces.
Okay.
There's a sack filled with, and as you're counting these out, 45 pearls.
Oh.
Each pearl is worth 10 silver pieces. There's a beautifully crafted coffer gilded with gold. As you're holding this thing up, admiring its beauty, the intricate scroll work along its edges, you realize it's worth about 10 gold pieces. The coffer, of course, is meant to be open.
Yeah, I was gonna say the coffer hold something in it.
We should probably
Are
should
you opening it?
probably should
Check it
open
for traps.
Yeah.
Check it for
Check it.
moderate traps.
I'll check it for traps.
You don't see any magic inside. The coffer itself isn't magical.
I'll check it for traps. All up there.
So, a reminder, and I know we have to go through this a few times because it's so ridiculous, but detect magic in Pathfinder just doesn't tell you if a thing is magical, just if a magic is in the
In the
general area. So it won't tell you if something is magical. It's just-
And in my other game, this is how we do this.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, they
So
systematically
ridiculous.
will have like, here's a pile of treasure.
And they'll
Well,
stand in a
take,
corner.
Yeah, take everything away
So-
except for this one thing. Okay, now do this thing.
Yeah,
now
yeah.
try this thing, and now try this
Yeah,
thing.
it's so
And
crazy.
ultimately, it's just stupid.
It is. That's why I
so,
say that.
So the way that we do this
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you what it is.
Okay.
Because it's so much.
It's so crazy, dude.
Especially considering I'm pretty sure Krabi almost always has
the actual identifying part of it, read aura with it.
Okay.
So you can just say that they're paired together. That's
Yeah.
that's how my other DM is running it too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
makes sense.
I
I
think-
agree, it's
I
very silly.
think that if you were in a time-sensitive situation,
Sure, that would make sense.
playing it like that would make sense. But like this is just like I'm just telling
It's
you.
just, it's
You're
silly.
playing multiple games with
Silly.
multiple DMs.
Yeah,
I got a
This
Pathfinder
is
game.
what an addiction looks like.
Yeah.
Right.
I,
No, I-
need to get on
and what's
board.
fun-
I used to play
This is a
4
very-
nights of D&D with 4
This is
other
a very
only-
healthy
I'm doing that
addiction.
one a week.
Why?
It's
Because I
literally
actually leave
alternating
the
with this
house,
one. It's
unlike
great.
my brother who plays World of Warcraft.
Welcome
go.
to being single or no kid. Let's say it.
All
All
right.
right.
So anyway,
Yeah.
we're checking traps
Checking
on
traps on
this
the thing.
coffin.
Coffer.
So
Coffer.
Plus
Coffer.
11 on my
Coffer.
Coffin?
I want to make sure that's not a coffin. That's a different discussion.
not a coffin.
Okay.
I take the bat lid off.
I mean, if it's filled with ashes though,
I'm not saying we wouldn't open it. I'm just saying we would be different.
I'm
about
saying it could still be a coffin
Yeah.
if there's bones or ashes in it.
I guess that's true.
You guys don't detect any traps on this coffin, coffer.
Krabby has said it's not magical. Krabby is staying back.
Yeah.
That would be
How?
perception.
And
Unless
what,
you're on
what are you trying to do with thievery?
Just, well, that's what you use to detect traps.
No, it's
right?
not. It's just perception.
Just perception.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. Thievery is a whole different. Thievery is for disabling.
I don't think there's any traps on it.
Put your face where your mouth is.
Well, try and open it up.
Yeah.
I say as I'm laying down on the shore, like basically face first in the mud, just shallowly breathing.
Bubble.
Didn't you get healed?
Didn't you do the 3 action?
That's
with all
his
of us?
thing.
You got still 1 hit point?
Well, no, I now have
No, that's just his resting
He
state.
has some hit
It's
points.
half
I have
head,
some hit
half in the
points.
mud.
So
Right.
opening up the coffer.
Yeah.
Inside, there are 5 vials filled
boy.
with a liquid. It's this greenish yellow liquid filling these 5 vials. And there's a 6th vial that is filled with a purple liquid. And then there are 3 gold pieces inside the coffer.
Ooh.
Probably will want to identify the potions, I'm sure.
I spelled purple.
Purple.
Dyslexia. Alright.
I'm sure.
Robbie, would you like to try to identify the potions?
Krabby would love to identify.
So you're doing detect magic, right?
He is detect magic off right now.
Yeah.
Right. So the 5 vials with the greenish yellow liquid are not magical. They might be alchemical.
Right.
Which
And
one?
then the purple liquid vial. I'll have to look this up to tell you to know if it's magical or alchemical.
That is a pain in the butt though
It
with
is a pain.
Pathfinder,
It is a
is
pain.
the
Magical,
differentiate,
alchemical.
yeah, of magical and alchemical. It adds more time of having to search shit. That's one of my only complaints. is
Most
that-
of them are alchemical.
Most of them are, yeah.
But
There are magical ones.
Though if we go along with what Carl said, you know, any science that's
Aha.
statistically advanced is indiscernible from magic. Therefore, everything radiates magic.
Correct. Sure. None of the vials radiate magic.
perfect.
They're all
They're all alchemical.
Probably.
So now you could use crafting, I believe, to try to
Yeah.
identify them.
Yeah. Which his alchemy should be, or his crafting should be fairly
It's
high.
huge, yeah.
Yeah, his crafting's a plus 13. So, do you want me to roll it or you roll it for the identify?
I will roll it. You're plus 30?
Plus
13.
13. Okay.
And
30 would
expert
be
if that makes
amazing.
it. 30 would. 30's coming, I'm sure. Yeah, 13.
I know.
So
Yeah.
the
And
the purple liquid in that vial, you identify that as a moderate antidote.
Ooh, okay.
Whoa.
And then the other 5 vials with the greenish yellow liquid, you inspect those, spend some time with your alchemy kit and lab and stuff, and you determine that those are not an alchemical solution. It looks to be a natural solution. So probably somebody
Okay.
strong in nature skills could try to identify it.
Yeah, I have plus 11 in nature, so.
You said it was a moderate antidote?
Moderate antidote. So you trying to
Yeah.
identify these?
Yeah.
Alright, you have a plus 11?
Yes.
Ah, okay. So you're testing these out, and part of this test is little put your finger in and dab it on your tongue and stuff. You determine that this is fermented electric eel urine.
Yum.
Fermented electric eel urine.
It's
In-
a, it's
in
a
the 5
delicacy.
vials.
I'm not writing that down.
Is,
I'm gonna like.
You have to write it down.
is it an aphrodisiac?
Right?
You want to just quaff them now?
Is it a-
Probably.
I'm wondering if there's a spell component.
You want to wait until you get back to town?
Yeah, it might be a spell.
Well,
Or if it, or the case of if you can drink yak piss, well fuck, you can drink anything.
I am an orc.
Oh boy.
And the final thing that you find in this pile of treasure is a hardened leather scroll case.
Open it.
Hardened leather scroll case. All right.
I mean, for. Coming hands it to December.
Check it for 10 XP.
Right?
It does not appear to be trapped.
I would ask it's magical. The case is.
The case is not magical.
The case is magical. The scroll might think, but yeah. Once 7 clicks, Krabby opens it.
Krabby pops that sucker open, and inside there is a scroll rolled up inside of it that does radiate magic.
All right. What was the scroll?
So as you unroll the scroll and begin to look over it, what is your Arcana modifier?
Sorry, sorry, I sorry, I was looking at stuff up.
It's a scroll of eat your brain.
13.
Arcana is also 13.
Also a 13.
Yep.
Okay. You believe that this scroll is a wish scroll.
Oh what?
Wish.
Oh shit.
Krabby's very excited. Krabby normally would put things in Grimm's pack. This one's staying on Krabby, I'm sure.
I would agree.
Yeah.
And we'll
does
probably
does
say,
that
"No, no, not
spell
more."
work the same way in Pathfinder as it does in 5th edition?
It's a ritual, first of all.
It's a ritual?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I'm not really sure how it works. I just know
Can
it's a
he
ritual.
can he copy that to his spell book?
I'm not sure how it works. I had to look it up. All I know is it's a ritual.
Yeah.
He,
It's like a level 10 ritual or something. That's
he
all.
should be able to. Whether he can cast or not's an entirely different story.
Well, with a scroll he would be able to cast it, I imagine, but you can
We
still
do realize that this is a misidentified spell scroll, right?
Probably.
Possibly.
Just,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saying.
Krabby pees his pants a little bit.
Not in the book.
That's Krabby pants.
Ritual.
I haven't
Oh,
thought
yeah,
about it. I
hold
don't know.
up.
Not in there?
I want to see.
It's not a ritual.
I mean, I might be wrong.
It
but
is a level 10 spell.
I thought I did see it as a ritual.
This phone
No,
is so
it's-
weird.
No? Okay. I was wrong then.
It's just a regular, just a
Okay.
plain old spell.
Plain Jane spell.
You get used to it.
Level 10. plain
Level 10.
old spell.
Okay. I was thinking of something else then.
All right. Well,
There you go. You got a wish spell.
hopefully. I would guess Krabby would probably want to transcribe it, but we don't have time for that right now.
Not right now, yeah. And it takes special inks.
That's nuts.
Like I said, he's probably definitely tucked that into whatever small pack he has.
That's just.
The books and brains can go in Grimm's pack.
No, it's 100% fake. There's no way it's wish.
Yeah.
But not fake. Fake's not the word. Misidentified. That's
Why are you guys doubting Krabby?
You know why? Krabby does good work.
Is this your characters or your players doubting
Oh,
Krabby?
I promise it's both. Bartleby knows all about treasure and valuable things. I may not know what level which spellers, but what I know is I've never ever seen one cast or heard of one cast or like I know that that we used to tell tales in the dark alleys about having one day to rule a city or like you know what I mean, that's the level we would have talked about. So
Yeah.
I don't know what it takes to cast it, but I know it's legendary. That's all I know.
I
about it.
feel
Unless,
like
of
at this
course,
point
it's the
Krabby
spell
would be like, would
Lash.
you like to try to identify it
In
instead?
which case, it's a misspelled wish spell, and it's gonna go
Is
horribly.
there somebody that's at least trained in Arcana that could try to identify it?
I mean, I'm trained in Arcana.
If people are doubting it, you can double check
Yeah.
Krabby's work.
Yeah, I'm trained in Arcana.
Right.
I'll +8.
Yeah, let the robot do it.
It would be very sad, but
A being who is made of magic,
What's your modifier?
+8.
Plus 8?
Yeah.
8. It's definitely not a wish spell, but you're not sure what it is.
Okay.
Sad.
Fair enough.
Is anybody else trained in Arcana?
No.
No, that's sad.
What's a magic?
Yeah.
But
Like I
Krabi,
said, I've heard of
Krabi
wish
is
spells.
positive that it's a wish spell. And Alex, when you're listening to this, you're positive it's a wish spell.
You can
You can roleplay that how he wants.
absolutely, yeah. Not like I'm gonna fight him for the scrolls. I mean, like, totally okay with that.
Oh, that could be so much
And-
fun though, if he does go to transcribe it, goes
Turns
to
out
cash
to be-
wish and
Turns out to
oh,
be planar shift or something.
magic,
Yeah.
magic
Is this
life.
live on YouTube usually?
I wish to be
Yeah,
smart.
this is
No,
This
not-
looks like
I mean, it's not
pandemonium.
live.
Not live,
But
no.
it's recorded and then I post it up
Yeah,
there.
it's
it'll
not
be
live.
Up, it'll be up next Saturday.
Yeah.
Turns out it's actually a wash spell.
Well, that's what he was saying.
Wash, yeah.
Misspell.
Wash.
Wash.
All right, you have defeated this deity and looted his pile of treasure.
When I comment on those deities have garbage
remember
truck.
Hey, this is not bad treasure, okay?
Broke ass deity.
I am following all the treasure guidelines
I'm
in the
sure.
book to the T.
I believe you are. Which is,
The pearl, the
There's an
pearl
awful
is
lot of
nice.
silver.
yeah, a lot of silver.
A lot, yes.
Well, if we fight a bunch of
I mean,
werewolves later.
I can make it copper and just have 10 times as much.
Yes. No, wait, no.
I
No,
don't know
we're
how I
good.
feel about the electrified healing urn, but you know,
That's interesting.
Salty, Krabi does have nature. Krabi could try to level check it,
makes
but
it
we're not going to
more
worry about it
Krabi,
because
yeah.
having the electric eel urine is funnier anyway.
I agree. I'm that one. I may even say might be misinterpreted, but it's so funny I don't care.
It very well could have been, but it's
I just gotta wonder how that crab with his pinchers was like milking the eels. I was like, huh. He was more talented deity like than I thought.
You should have not killed him. You should have let him live. And you could have asked him.
I wonder if
Yeah,
there's-
but
just for my own curiosity, I was curious if it was a spell commander or something, so I Googled it. And the first hit that comes up says, could you get electrocuted by peeing out an electric eel? Good question, I don't know the answer. Alright, anyway, sorry.
Alright.
Electric eels probably don't have that much.
They
of a
don't
charge,
actually
though.
have a real electric charge, it's like the tiniest itty bitty, like,
Yeah.
but what you really get hurt by is something else, I don't remember, I looked it up before, but, I know. Anyway, just funny story.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? Do you guys need to like do any resting again or something?
I mean,
Drop this
I'm
dungeon
good to
down some
go.
more, get some random encounters.
I would have done a refocus while they were doing all their
Okay.
bad stuff.
I mean, is there a rat or two we can come across and fight? I mean,
And does anybody need any more hit points? Like 2? 20?
and, I mean, 20 would be good. I'm still at 36 out of 60.
Focus first. I'm fine.
Thank you. I think the only one who got hit more than me is you.
17 more hit points.
Is that for everybody?
Yeah, everybody.
Ooh, even my back guy.
Yeah.
Though
Bring
it
him
doesn't
back
heal
to
dead
life.
people.
And that's magical healing though, so I don't get the 5 bonus. That's okay. I can take it.
Yeah, this is
Text the kid.
godful healing.
Make sure they're eating.
I'm sorry, I'm a heathen and get that godless.
oh, heathens are not that bad.
I mean, what happens if they didn't eat dinner? Why is that a problem?
Well, then they'll go eat dinner. Because when I say something, then they'll realize they're hungry.
Is this your kids?
Yeah.
How old are they?
They're 15 and 13.
They're on their own, man.
No, exactly. That's the thing.
They don't want to eat. That's their
They're not.
problem.
They're not. It's not like it's dangerous, but
Yeah.
I'm less worried about them eating dinner and more about what they will eat for dinner. Well, I found a bag of cocoa, so I ate that. Like, that's my kids.
Kevin,
As an adult, I
that is like my
Yeah, yeah.
son, Theo.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He eats, like, Theo, what do you want for breakfast? Goldfish.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, we
How old is
have
he?
4.5.
You don't ask
Little,
him,
little,
you just give
little
him.
different. Yeah. little different
Well,
with
we
teenagers.
like giving him some the option to choose what he wants for breakfast.
Like,
Like
give him 3 good options.
sometimes he's like Cheetos. I'm like, dude, you can't have Cheetos for
I'll
breakfast.
come home and they'll be bumping. But these teenagers are different though. I'll come home and they'll be bouncing off the walls and be like, "What'd you have for dinner?" "Oh, I had a Coke and a bowl of Skittles." Like, you have to eat dinner, man. Like,
Coke and a bowl of Skittles.
you know, like.
Oh, I have one.
It's pretty cool when you pour the
Bowl of
coke
Coke
over
and
the
3
Skittles.
Exactly.
Like,
Ah, sorry, kids.
It's like, Theo, what do you want for breakfast? Mac and cheese. It's like, dude, I'm not making mac and cheese at 6 o'clock in the morning. This is not an option.
So, what are we doing, guys?
So we have these unexplored areas. Here. This probably connects to there.
Well, I'm thinking we should probably hit up those unexplored areas on our way back.
Which I mean, pretty much all of it. Do we want to
is-
try to that one hallway? I'm
Yeah,
not
so-
sure. Like this way, and then try to maybe go that way to see if it does connect, like we thought it did.
Yeah, let's just try to go down there.
Okay.
That works.
The rule of left.
At some point,
That's
we're gonna have to
right.
decide if
That
we're
would be
going.
right from the way we're coming, but okay.
On the way here, it was left.
On the way over here, it was left.
The dungeon is shifting on us? Is that what you're saying?
We're gonna come to a
I have
point
no
very,
room to
very
talk, I have
shortly
no room.
where we're probably gonna have to decide if we're gonna go down to the next level or go up to town. To level. Once we get there.
Immunity supply and you sleep in a real bed for once.
Well,
And
I mean,
yes,
sleep
maybe
is
maybe
relative.
learn some new tricks. Do you want? Yeah, fair. You don't sleep.
Okay, well, you can't leave yet.
But yeah, that's the thing. Is, can we leave yet
You
without
can't
that
learn
coin?
the new tricks yet, so
Alright.
we need to.
You guys travel down this tunnel here, and it branches off this way,
Oh.
and then down this way you can see that it opens up into a much larger,
Oh my
much
gosh.
larger chamber.
Rule of right.
The rule was right.
left.
Well, she just
dear
said that the
Lord.
dungeon just rechanged itself. It's shifting around on us, so lefts become rights
Now
and
we're
rights
gonna keep
become
going
left.
to right forever.
So now it's the rule of
Cats
right.
and dogs
If you go
living in
right
harmony.
enough times, you'll turn left.
So
I'm sorry. I'm one of those. So I'm zero deception.
So what?
yeah, we'll just go into the big chamber.
And the big
Okay.
chamber works.
So you guys begin to step into the big chamber.
F that down. Dan is laughing.
So it's a pretty big chamber. Thick algae floats in the dark waters here, and reed-like vegetation protrudes from the water.
Sweet.
Among the algae and reeds float clusters of small, pale eggs. The algae glows ever so slightly, casting eerie light across the chamber and the water's surface.
Is this the frog people's nursery?
Maybe.
No,
You're,
this
you're
is-
the nature
this
guy. You
is-
tell me.
This is
Oh, okay.
definitely their pantry. They're making omelets.
You know, I'd be inclined to.
Might have been the gods' pantry.
We should make one giant omelet.
Marvel and Grimshaw, as you're all standing there looking at this room, the two of you notice that there are about a half a dozen, it looks like, electric eels swimming among these reeds. They stick particularly close to the clusters of eggs.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Uh,
I think we leave them alone. They'll do
yeah,
this alone,
if
so.
we knowledge nature, if we leave them alone, will they stick to what they're doing, or will they still try to attack us?
What's your modifier?
It's a +11.
Plus 11. This definitely looks like it's their hatchery, their breeding grounds.
Okay.
More than likely, the only way these eels are probably going to leave like their eggs and stuff
Uh-huh.
to do anything to you, like, is if you actually go in there and instigate
If
something.
they're provoked.
If you leave them alone and just walk along, they have no motivation to follow you or anything.
Okay.
They're clearly focused on protecting their eggs.
And do we think that those are solidly eel eggs and not frog people eggs? Or
I think the eels would probably eat any other eggs that weren't theirs.
They definitely
right?
would protect.
They
so
could.
you are certain that those are clusters of eel eggs.
Okay, yeah, they're clusters of eel eggs, and we should probably just leave them be. If we leave them alone, won't start nothing, won't be nothing kind of thing. Like,
Okay.
eels aren't inherently evil, even though they're.
Does that mean we can still like carefully search the room, avoiding them?
I wouldn't risk it. I mean, unless we just want to kill everything that's in there and then search the room. But I think if they're not gonna attack us, we don't really have a reason to go in there. And risk hurting ourselves more.
Is it possible to circumnavigate the room, go along the walls all the way around, just to see what we can see? It's a fairly large room, right?
So when you're looking at the clusters of the eggs and the reeds and stuff like that, there is a possible path where you can stay away from those clusters and stuff that might not aggravate them.
Okay.
Are we gonna let Grim do that though?
And then that leads.
No.
Not exactly.
Does that lead into this back area
I would
here,
recommend
or?
one of these two or myself for that,
Right.
or really anybody but Grim. Or Grim.
Is it because I'm dressed in highly conductive material?
Yes.
Yes,
It's
That
where
is
you're
that's
safe.
exactly it. Yeah, you got it, man.
You probably, of course, won't want to. Probably was-
I figured this out.
Yeah, you
I
got it.
performed
You
some
nailed it.
science when the
You did.
eel
But you're
electrocuted my ass.
You're pretty nimble, just in case they get aggro, you can run out and
It's partially
you're
highly
quiet.
conductive and also very heavy. If you fall into the water, it's
true.
pretty hard to move.
Just looking out for you.
Absolutely.
I don't know.
Is anybody going in there?
No, I don't.
I just hate
think-
leaving any stone unturned, man.
I don't think there'd be much left here though. Who would leave something?
I don't know, maybe the eel saw something shiny they really liked.
Or somebody hit it before they're there.
Yeah, maybe
Eels
somebody put
move
it in
over
there.
it.
Yeah.
What better place to hide treasure than a place you're not gonna think?
No.
How long is that room there?
It's about 60 feet long.
Okay.
5 minutes.
From the opening where I'm at, is the water like murky? Like, can you?
It's fairly murky.
It's fairly murky. Okay, so probably what, like 5 feet of being able to see into the
I
water.
mean, the water is only about 3 feet deep.
Okay.
Okay. Which means that the goblins are still like up
Right,
to here,
right,
right?
Yeah.
And so you can, if you're looking direct straight down, you can see like the bottom a little bit, you know. But once you start getting about 10 feet away, you can't see the bottom. It's pretty much.
Sorry guys, I'm doing it. Okay, I'm gonna SEAL Team 6 this thing.
Okay.
Like right up to my, like just breathing through my nose a little bit and then just
Okay.
quietly stealthing my way through this path.
Okay.
Oh,
There are a
wait,
bunch.
there are a bunch of reeds. Yeah,
Yeah,
can
you
we
want a
very
reed?
quietly cut one off for you?
Like,
Oh, yeah, that's a good
like
idea.
Bugs
Yeah.
Bunny it?
Shut
Just-
read.
Okay, sure. You slice a reed off, and you now have a reed.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It's a decent sized reed to
Just
breathe
to
through.
breathe, yeah, just kind
Okay.
of quietly moving along.
All right, so you have a
Doesn't
reed.
actually work.
It doesn't, but it's funny.
Doesn't matter.
Reeds don't actually work.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if it does or not.
Well, because like you'd have to like go like
We're in a fantasy realm.
sideways.
It works.
Yeah, fancy.
Yeah. Okay. You have a
Yeah,
reed.
I do.
All right, and you're moving along, just the top of your head, basically.
Right,
Your
right.
eyes basically are above the
Right,
water,
right,
so
right,
you can
right.
navigate.
Right.
And what is your goal?
So I am trying to stealthily move through this path. I want to make sure I'm very careful, stealthy, so I'm very, very slowly moving. And then I want to see if I can spot anything specifically, because like where we were, there's not a lot, but like up, especially towards the end.
Oh, you go by the dog ear?
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
Are you being stealthy?
I am.
Okay. And what's your stealth modifier?
14.
A 14. Okay. Excellent. And you're looking around.
I am. Yep.
All right, so you're stealthing around, keeping an eye on these eggs, and the eels are sticking close to their egg clusters. And to the best of your knowledge, they don't appear to notice you. They aren't reacting at all as you kind of move around here. You're looking beneath the water. You're looking over here, and as you get toward this area right here, you can see that there is there's a small humanoid form. It looks like that is submerged under the water, and it looks like it is it's partially inside of a sack, it looks like, and the corners of the sack are being weighed down by rocks. It's holding this creature down underneath the water.
Okay. I will carefully, slowly start removing some rocks.
Okay, you're rolling these rocks
Yeah.
aside, and then as one half of the bag is released, it kind of turns a little bit, and this thing begins to rise to the surface. You can see that it is one of these frog creatures. It's a boggart.
Okay.
And it is rotting and decaying. It's
Right.
fairly rotted and decayed at
Sure,
this
sure,
point.
sure. So, but there's a bag that it was in. Is there anything in?
Okay, so you're like peeling back the
Yes.
bag and looking it over and stuff.
Yeah.
And you do notice that there is a large pouch not on its belt or anything, but kind of stuffed in the bag with it.
Okay. I'm gonna give the bag a quick, nice once over and make sure that it looks like it's safe. There's no
Alright.
teeth or.
Okay. You give it a once over. There's no teeth on the bag or anything, and as you're inspecting it, there's like a clacking sound from within.
From within.
Yeah, like something. There's many objects inside this
Gotcha.
bag, and they're
Okay.
clacking together.
Well, I will. Inside the pouch. That's
Inside the pouch, yes.
Well, I will take
This pouch is probably is better described as a small sack.
small size, like this
Yeah.
big. Okay.
Yeah.
George Washington's wooden teeth.
That's right. I will reach in and extrude exactly the dice
So
bag.
you're reaching in.
I am.
Only more muffled.
All right, you're reaching in, and you can feel a whole bunch of hard objects inside there. You grab a bunch and you pull them out,
Yeah.
and you have about 7 lacquered clamshells in your hand.
Ooh.
Multiple colors.
Yeah, yeah. Very, very. Okay.
That's interesting.
Yeah, lacquered, so they're like
Painted.
painted. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I don't know if they'll be worth anything, but okay.
There's more in the bag. You
Okay.
just pulled out 7.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I should just take the bag with me though. Is it possible to just float the bag along with me
Well, you could, yeah. I mean, it's not super heavy.
rather than trying to like pull out a bunch?
No, yeah. You could just take the little.
Yeah,
It's
I'd
like
like
that
to do
big.
that, yeah.
You can take it with you. Absolutely.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. Yeah, you take it with you, and keep looking around at different things as you go, and the eels pay you no mind, and
Okay.
finally you search the entire place, and
Yep,
you're back,
go back
with
in there.
back
Okay.
with your friends.
All right. So I found something. I don't know if it's valuable at all, but never leave a stone unturned.
That's fair.
It's probably
Alright,
smarter
so-
to just send you anyway.
That's fine. I'll just, for now, I don't want to take the time to investigate it while we're here in the water, but we'll investigate it later. So probably don't need a bag of clams.
Do you want to write it down or do you want me to add it here?
Lacquered clams.
Because we technically already
If you want
have
to put it in the
some.
party loot, that's fine. A bag of lacquered clams.
Do you suppose that was Sally who
So you
sells
don't want to
seashells
investigate
by
it
the
now.
seashore?
Well, and now he's making me want to investigate it now. What do you guys think? Now's a good time actually, because we're all gathered together.
Okay,
So we're not we're not bothering the eels. Okay, now I will investigate it. Now you make me want to
Yeah,
investigate. Now I have
once
to.
we're back away from the eels.
As long as we're back away from the
let's
eels, then yes, I will take the time to investigate it.
Take a little step back. Give them their space.
Probably can see if there's anything magical there, right?
Yeah, we can switch to detect magic on the
For a moment, just to see if there's anything magical that I brought back.
There's nothing magical.
Okay, so put that back there.
So you start looking through,
Yeah.
shifting through this bag.
Yeah.
You're not like dumping them out or anything.
No, I'm not.
Shifting
because we're in
through and
water.
stuff.
Exactly.
And I mean, there's got to be close to 100 of these lacquered clamshells in here. There's
Okay.
a lot of them.
Okay.
Some culture might hold these to be valuable.
That would
Yeah, I was
so.
gonna say, that might be.
I imagine there's some culture.
Crabby's just over here giggling to himself because he
It-
knows that the boggarts use them.
Well, I'm pretty sure the boggards are.
Oh, did Krabby figure out that?
Crabby figured out, well, at least it's noted on the loose, so I'm assuming it was Crabby who figured it out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They are
The
prized by
boggards use them as a form of currency. Yeah.
Okay, well, who knows? Maybe there's more boggards. So I have 100 boggard dollars if we need them.
Yeah.
And
111.
you're like rooting around
Yeah,
in there,
yeah.
and you're just about to give up and
Yeah,
determine
yeah.
that it's clamshells.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
finally, your hand falls upon something circular.
Oh.
And you pull this thing out, it's spherical. It is probably the largest pearl you've ever seen.
There we go.
Oh, mama. Oh, mama.
You're pretty sure this thing is worth 50 gold pieces.
Oh, lordy.
Alright, need new issues and we're filling this one up.
Oh, baby.
Too bad most of it's junk.
You can.
Most of it's junk.
But, I mean, what are we gonna do with a short sword and some steel daggers
I am.
and vials of body leaf?
I am not saying that this doesn't belong to the party, but this is my friend now. I'm gonna sleep next to it.
I mean,
The pearl.
I mean,
It's
is
I'm
it,
gonna keep it on the loot sheet.
Kevin,
Yes,
is
if
it
you
one
want.
of your character's goals to open up, to start a Thieves Guild?
I've been working on it.
Yeah, I mean, that could be weapons for
Yeah.
your Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
You're at the beginning of your armory.
And he's also
Now
found
okay.
his second in command, Wilson.
Or Or, you know, we end up having to
little
feed
face on
this to
him.
Rocky.
Listen to this guy!
Yeah, right? That's funny.
Yeah, alright.
Did you ever get that rupee back, by the way?
Do we want to
Still
continue?
working on it.
Do we want to continue down that,
Let's hope we don't
that,
find Rocky.
Reminds
that
me.
open part of that
Should
cavern?
eat some of those clams. I know.
There's just.
I don't think he likes the clams. I think we tried that last time.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Here
Down
we go.
there? Alright.
next hallway.
Next tunnel.
I like that we literally have shiny baubles and trinkets.
Yeah, of course.
That one set worth 50 silver and one first. Oh, I think that one's a G. I can't tell if that's an S or a G.
I like that we have $100 in a civilization that we wiped out in this dungeon.
There's,
Yep.
there's 2 of them left.
That's true.
Oh, I think that is a G.
Ooh, I have $100.
Just think, if I give the 100 shells to you, you will be the richest bugger.
I believe this is a G.
The other bugger's
story.
sitting there going,
So, you guys travel along this tunnel, and then you come to a T section, and to the right, there appears to be a dead end, and to the left, it continues onward.
inspect the dead end.
Check out the dead end.
Yeah,
To
the
check to
dead
see
end.
if there's also like a depression, like we're in mucking through water, right? So it could go down or something.
So you go over to the dead end, and as you're getting closer, you can feel an undertow pulling at you toward the dead end.
Oh.
And as you look down and see what's going on there, you can see that there is a submerged tunnel here that leads this way.
I found the secret frog tunnel. Pretty sure swimming and full plate goes well together.
Definitely does.
You know, when I look out into the world of Faerun through that magic crystal, I see all those knights in shining armor swimming, playing at the beach.
Well, they're using 5th edition rules.
I know.
They sure are.
And then I
They
see
are
our,
using Pathfinder rules.
our warriors.
I held my
singing-
breath for 30 seconds, I died.
You
Did
said
you really?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna
Feels
say.
like it.
He
Close
tried
to that,
He
though.
tried to cast a spell, then died.
Yeah, okay, exactly.
So there's an undertow.
Water breathing. Cast a water breathing spell, die.
So,
You can cast spells underwater.
I know. Does it look like it goes like? Can you, with his investigation, does it look like it's like a quick up into a, or like can you see like light coming in from the other area, or
You can't. It's just murky,
Okay.
dark water.
Yeah,
you
so
know
I
there's
don't
a
know.
submerged
we
tunnel.
don't know how far it goes.
You gotta start going down it if you want to see it.
Do we got 10 minutes to doff and don?
I mean, I have a pretty great athletics score already. So.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I
I keep
could-
forgetting about the usefulness of
we should probably tie,
That's probably true.
use a
rope?
rope
A
and,
rope.
and tie one off, and
Right.
whoever's the lightest, tie it off to the, probably one of the heavier people in the group, and then that way,
Krabby is extremely light.
He is, but
Krabby can go first.
Krabby wouldn't go in there.
Bartleby's
tunnel
jump.
Raise your
With a
hand
full
if
set of
you're not
underwater
expendable.
gear.
Oh, Krabby!
Krabby didn't raise his hand. No, I think that tying a rope to me and letting me investigate that a little bit with my. I have
Do we-
really decent athletics. So.
Give you 30 feet.
do we have a magical means of creating light?
Yeah.
If we want to
Grim
take,
does.
how long is it?
He has
Okay,
Oh,
no,
that's
we do
right.
it.
We do. We probably took it specifically.
No, I
'cause-
took it.
Yeah, and then we
because-
had a
Oh,
rest
you
so I
did.
could change my
Because I
stuff.
have no
Chances.
cantrips that are
Okay.
anyway.
Right. So either way we have light. Yeah. So we do it.
With
Okay.
10 minutes, I could change out the cantrips. And
Well,
Right,
but-
why don't we
Yes, right,
take
so-
one of those lacquered clamshells
Put a light spell on it.
and put the light spell on it, and so you can hold it in your hand
It's really
and
thick.
do one of these,
Murky
so
water,
light
right.
still comes through, but it's in your hand, or
I mean,
something
if it's
like
thick
that.
murky water, it may not matter anyway. So.
Yeah.
But we can
anyway,
try.
create a light spell for you. You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
do
yeah.
with what it
Yep.
is.
We'll put it on one of those.
Put it on a
functional
coin, put it in
deals.
your bag. If
Yeah.
you want to be a dart, take it out of the bag if you want light.
That's
Okay.
what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna put it on a. Probably a coin because it's smaller. And then keep
Would
it
you
in
like
my
a piece
fist.
of polished glass?
So that I can
So we don't lose the coin.
like choose to open it if I want to like not let the coin go, but choose to
Okay.
like I'll keep it between my fingers and close it.
Okay.
So that way I can see if I want to, but I also have dark vision. So the dark vision, I'll let that try to work until. Yeah, do you see what I mean? Like I can close my put my thumb over
Well,
it.
what you could
close
do
it,
is
and
you
then
could
open it, and it
Oh,
should still emit
I have
light.
marbles.
Oh, okay, so like that. Oh,
Would you
okay.
like a
Oh,
marble
okay.
instead?
Alright.
Same idea, but this way. you
put
get
it in
a
your
marble.
mouth.
Oh yeah, you can
I've
put your
done-
mouth
I've
in
done-
that.
I've swallowed enough things.
Underwater.
Just saying,
That's right.
I don't want to back it up any further.
Have you crapped out the last thing you swallowed?
I am having a little trouble with it.
Hey, wait, is it still in there?
It's still in there somewhere.
What is it? It was a
It was
gem.
a ruby.
The ruby.
Yeah, it was a ruby.
Which, by the way,
You might need that.
Conundrum is one of the heavier stones, so yeah. I don't know.
Wait, you guys long rested in that hut. It didn't
Yeah.
come out?
No, I've been because I think it's fun. I've been rolling con checks.
Oh, okay.
I figure it takes about a 15. I haven't gotten a 15 yet.
Okay. So it's backed up and
I would say
speaking.
15 or probably 3 long rests.
Yeah.
If it
Some of those
doesn't
I
fit
think that's
3
probably
long
right.
rests,
At that point,
you need to see
after
doctor.
3 long rests, it's coming out one way or another, but the results might be bad.
Hey, if you drink some of this water, that might
Right.
speed up the process.
All
a
right,
little
so
bit.
I am going to though. I am a really good athletics, so I'm going to. They're gonna get a rope tied to me.
Okay.
Give it to both of you guys. I mean, I don't know what your
Alright.
strengths are, but I know you both have good strengths, right?
Okay.
So
Yeah, 18.
hang on to it.
Fair enough.
And then I will see if I can swim. If it's, we agreed on 30 feet, give me 30 feet of slack, right? I will tug on the rope once if I'm safe, twice if I'm in danger, and if I don't tug at all, that means I've reached 30 feet and have not come up yet, so just pull me back. That's how we'll do it. So I come to the end and I don't tug at all, it means I'm still farther down, so means pull me back in and we'll talk about it and then I'll go back again.
Downside of this is if the rope gets caught on something and it moves back and forth.
Then I have to
Yeah.
try to swim.
Classic trope in a movie.
Yeah. Thanks for mentioning that in front of the
No,
game.
you're
I
welcome.
appreciate
I'm
that.
sure he thought of that already.
It would be funny if we blocked the hole on
Yeah.
let go of the rope.
You know what else would be funny? More of those rust monsters. That would be funny. So anyway.
Wait, I have a tool that I can level up creatures.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can easily create like a CR 7 or 8 rust monster.
why not do that?
You know what? Little like rat-sized rust monsters that swim and grab onto the guy that's underneath, so that then when they pull him back, they jump under the robot. No. Anyway, wait.
All right.
Sorry.
I gotta
Anyway,
wonder if this
no,
instant
I'm
armor
just,
spell allows me to
So
take
I am
my
gonna
armor
try.
off
So we're gonna do that
instantly.
30 feet. I'm gonna try and swim 30 feet.
All right.
See if I reach the end.
All right, you go under and begin swimming. Give me an athletics check, please.
Yep. Where is my guy?
Does undertow usually mean that it goes from shallower to deeper, or how?
It's a current.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
a
16
pulling
plus
current.
13. It's 29.
Specifically, a current that is stronger underneath the water than it is on the surface.
You swim about 15 feet or so through the murky water. And do you have dark vision?
I do.
Okay, so you can see about 5 feet in front of you or so through it. And then you're swimming along, and then you see the ceiling opens up into a chamber that is above water. So you
Okay.
can, swim up and surface and pop
Yep.
your head out if
I
you
will
want
do
to.
that. Yep.
Okay. You swim up, surface, pop your head out, and you can see a small chamber before you. It's probably about 15 feet long by 10 feet wide.
Oh.
And then there's a door on the far side.
Okay.
Is there also like a little stool over this hole?
You are on the other side of the storage tunnel.
I'll start by
I'm just
giving the rope one tug, which we agreed to. This is
Okay.
I was safe.
Okay.
And then I will. Is there like a land or is it?
Yeah,
just
there's
all-
land.
Okay.
Yep. Probably about half of the room is on dry ground.
Okay. Okay. All right. So I will. I'm going to try to go back. I'm going to use the rope as leverage, right, to pull myself along.
Okay.
To help me, rather than swimming, which might be harder. So.
All right, you get back with everybody else.
Okay. I will let everybody know. You said it was about 15 feet.
15
right?
feet, not that long.
Okay.
What do we
It'll
got?
be a little hard for some of you, but
I already have a thought for that.
I explained. I said it's a 15 feet tunnel. It doesn't emerge into an area with a door. I don't know what else is there. I didn't explore much, obviously,
Okay.
but I know that it's safe enough at least to get through the tunnel.
My
Okay.
understanding is you can move about 5 feet swimming, and you can hold your breath for 30 seconds, which is like 5 rounds. So it
Yeah.
sounds
So
like
my thought was
should be
is
a way
that
we can walk there.
my thought was is that we tie one end to Grim. I go and swim through onto the other side, post myself up on the other end of the tide rope.
So
And
this
then-
is probably going to surprise you. I'm as strong as you are.
Okay. Well. Okay. Okay.
I know. I don't look at. No, I mean for real. I'm tiny. I am as strong as you.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. Either way. I mean, whatever is needed.
It just might make sense because I know that I for sure can get through it. You're made of metal. I don't want to chance that first. I
Okay.
would rather have me on the other end to pull you out if I need to.
Right, and then we just use the rope as
Right.
aid,
And I
and
can follow you. I'm
Yeah, you're exactly. You're pretty
slightly
good.
weaker than
Exactly. You're pretty good. Exactly. You also have.
Question.
You see, I have an athletics. You have an acrobatics. a
I'm
little bit.
trained in
Exactly.
athletics.
Yeah, yeah.
The door.
So, I
Why don't we try to find the door?
because the door might go to a completely different area if it's.
True.
Could send a scout to.
We could scout it.
No, we don't. We shouldn't try the door without also being there.
Yeah, never.
I'm not
split
saying go
the
through
party.
the door. I'm saying try to find the door on the other side.
We found the door on the other side. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we found the door.
Find the way from the other side.
Around.
From the door, so we don't have to
around.
go through the swimming tunnel.
Why? It's just.
Yeah. So you can hold your breath.
If
number of
we
rounds
know
equals
where this tunnel
5 plus your
goes, which I
constitution.
think we do, why are we worried about going through the tunnel that goes
Because
through the door that we already know where
it
it goes?
really is. I think we're trying to make it a little more dangerous than it probably is. But,
Why?
no, I mean my point is I don't think it's that dangerous. I think we're saying it is, but it's really not.
I just don't know why we're backtracking.
We're not backtracking.
We're
We're
not.
talking about.
We're gonna
Pull up
What are
the
you talking
map.
about backtracking?
Pull out the map.
Where's the map?
Do we
Yeah.
I
have a
think
copy
we're
of the map?
backtracking.
Where's the map?
I can't show you the map at the moment.
Okay.
Is the map in the?
No,
The
he's
part of
got,
the
he
reason I'm
has the
asking-
map.
Because I know I did notice.
I thought we had a
that.
copy of the map
Um,
for this floor.
There was.
I
He
do
currently
have-
has the map and won't show us.
My
Correct.
compass tattoo. Can I pair that with a survival to see if I can figure out roughly how far we are from that one tunnel I think we're connecting to?
And which one tunnel is that?
So where
Yeah,
we were
we
in
did
the chamber, where we did the long rest, that
Yeah.
one side door, I'm pretty sure this is that tunnel that's connecting to the underwater that
Okay,
we're in.
what's your
I
survival
think.
modifier?
It's not great, it's only a 3, but I do, like I said, I have the compass that tells me what direction, so.
Direction.
Yeah, it gives me,
Okay.
like I said, it's a magical compass tattoo, and I use those together and maybe get a bonus.
Okay. You don't know. I mean, it's the right direction. So that door that he's talking about definitely goes to the east, and the other door opened to the west. So it's
Okay.
definitely the right direction, but you don't know your positioning relative
So-
to it underground and stuff to know.
So I will then say even if you are sure that that's the case, that means we haven't cleared this room.
I mean, could we go from it from that angle instead of through the tunnel then?
I mean we could, yeah, but then we're backtracking quite a ways, right?
So wait, you're arguing all of you swim under the tunnel water and just open the door.
Or go up to see the door, right? Exactly.
And yeah,
Right.
it's do we want to backtrack all the way that but we know we've cleared it.
You're a
And I
swashbuckler
think
and you're
there's-
afraid of water?
Air swashbuckler. I did airships, not water.
So are you proposing that you guys go back through around
All
the
the way
dungeon
around.
to come back to that door and open it that way?
It seems like
Kind
a
of,
lot.
yes, but we also had other doors I don't think that we hit.
Right.
Yeah, but then we could hit those other doors and it would still probably be quicker going this way.
If especially if it does connect to that one.
Yeah.
I just know that Krabby's probably not going to want to swim. Krabby does not like this plane.
It's true. He's not gonna want to. But if Krabby's choice is alone here.
Stay by yourself or come with us.
Right.
Krabby's probably swimming.
Krabby actually is better come with
Let's
Krabby, I think.
be honest, Krabby isn't gonna do anything that he doesn't want to do.
Right.
So one of us is gonna be carrying Krabby on our backs while we swim.
Now that's true.
Yeah.
So that way he feels safe. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I really think we go this way because even if you're right, it opens the door and then we're closer to that.
I
And then
agree.
we're back to where we started, basically.
It's true, but we're back to where we
I don't
started
think
and we can pick up
have
doors along
anything
the way.
else in this area to explore.
We do have one more tunnel
Yeah,
to
let's-
keep going down.
Why don't we do that?
Right. I guess so we're gonna do. I don't care, by the way, that we do that. I'm just mad at you're changing to the right, that's all.
The dungeon is shifting.
Clearly
We have
it
to
is.
shift with it.
Obviously it is. Okay, I really don't want to lose track of this. I really want to come back to this, but in the meantime, let's go to the,
Backtrack to that one.
we're not going
hallway.
to backtrack.
No, just to that, because Jim wants to go, because we had the big hallway, and then we had the tunnel that we just found, and then there was another little one.
Right, the little one.
Actually,
that
Yeah, that's what we're backtracking
Actually,
to, or we're
yeah,
gonna
let's
go
just
through this
pop
water
down
we're
tunnel?
not backtracking to anything. What are you talking about? There's more tunnel.
All right, let's just pop down there.
There's the little one. Look, I know what I'm seeing. There's a little one. I'll show you. I'll
The
draw it
tunnel
for
we're
you.
in literally does a circle. This is where we started.
No, no, no.
Alright, we need to
no,
make a
that's not
decision
true.
quickly,
That's
so.
not true. I'll show you. What he did, what he showed us is,
Logically, that's what it.
he said, it came here, bloop, and there was this little thing off to the side, bloop, and that's where I went. And then it went on further. And we
While
don't know
they're
what's there.
bickering back and forth, I'm gonna be
Yeah, we
keeping an
haven't-
eye behind us to
Okay.
make sure
Right?
nothing sneaks up
That's
on
what he said.
us.
Okay.
Am I wrong? What? Is that not what
We
he said?
don't
Is that wrong?
100% know. But
I don't think that's what it is, but if you
You
guys
don't
want
think
to
what? You don't think that there was more tunnel there?
there was another tunnel, but it was like, so the area you went for the reason,
Yeah.
that was completely enclosed. That was a one room, you did a full lap around it. Then we went down another tunnel that I think connects to the area where we rested. Then there was another small tunnel that I think actually either loops up or goes to a pond. Because it was between that tunnel and the main.
I don't know. I'm lost. I give up.
But we don't have it
I
actually.
give up. I'm not this much of into
Graham,
it.
why
so
are mom and dad
I
fighting?
give up. We go where Say wants. I don't care. If Say wants to go to hell, we're going to hell. I don't care.
I don't.
I'm done.
I just.
I'm done arguing.
Why are the parents fighting?
I don't care.
All right, we are now taking a vote. If you
Vote
want
works.
to go underneath the water tunnel to see what's behind that door, raise your hand.
I don't really care.
Okay.
I also didn't care, but he forced me to.
The group is going underneath the submerged
Fair
tunnel,
enough.
and you are now in that room together.
Okay.
Open the door.
And you're opening the door?
Yes.
Okay. You open the door.
Well, of course I did the searchy thing first
Oh.
because I'm always searching.
And the door is locked.
Crap! We're foiled. We have to go back the other way.
Well, back we go, guys.
I'm pretty sure it was an eye.
All right, now.
Check the door for
Yeah.
traps.
Yeah.
I did check the door for
you
traps.
did. There are no
but-
traps. There are no traps.
But it is locked.
May I borrow your
Of course.
picks?
What happened to yours?
No,
I have
no.
my own.
I have the +1 one.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
because
that's
I'm
right.
terrible at thievery.
Okay.
So I
Why
learned,
are you using them?
Because I hang on to it in case I'm trapped in a box. I'm scared.
I learned that the hand wraps of Mighty Blows are not specific to monks at any class, any
Yeah, yeah.
race ancestry that
33?
uses unarmed attacks.
Oh, 33? Okay,
Oh.
excellent. You've made really good progress
I was
on
gonna
it.
say it's
That's
multiple.
multiple.
Remember?
Yeah.
It also works
it's
for
like-
bite attacks too.
You accidentally pick a
21.
lock to another
Okay,
dimension.
you're making good progress.
30?
All right, 30?
Yeah.
Okay, it clicks open. It's unlocked.
Alright.
Oh,
Let him go first.
I'll bash the door in.
Don't bash the door in.
I open it like a civilized
Oh my
person.
lord.
Fine.
But seriously, if there's like a dragon behind here.
Okay.
And
Oh, Twitch needs attention.
You do.
It's likely that Say is right about this.
So
100%.
you open the door, and you see a short tunnel in front of you. It goes about 25 feet and ends in a dead end. And about 10 feet down, there is a branch to the left.
No.
So, a dead end and then a branch to the left.
So,
Where's the dead end?
So at the dead end, is there a secret door?
so,
Is there a secret door
so you guys,
response?
this is the door you open.
Yeah.
It goes there, and then there's a branch.
Right.
And then there's a dead end right here.
And is there a secret door at the dead end?
Are you going down
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Okay. There's also, hold on. This is the dead end as well. And you get down here,
Yeah.
look around, and I mean, you see a sconce on
There's
the
sconce.
wall.
I pull the sconce.
All right, you pull the sconce, and it opens up
Yeah.
into a large chamber.
Yeah.
I do
And
realize one of these days it's gonna
Where
be
there's
the next sconce.
some remnants of An ooze.
There's definitely remnants of an
Yeah.
ooze, and you recognize it as the room that he put his tiny hut up in.
Okay. So now we have a shortcut
We
to the
do
other
have
side.
a
And that,
shortcut
and that
to the other
is the
side.
reason I didn't want to show you the map.
Of course.
Because it would give away the whole thing.
I understand. So now we have a shortcut to the other side. So
Okay,
That's nice.
and I see where you're getting the other tunnel from. See, I'm thinking
that's what I was
of the
saying. Yeah, yeah.
circle.
That's what I was saying. That it goes further
I was
down.
thinking
That
of the one that's
actually-
right
that
up
Oh,
there.
you're thinking of that one up
Yeah,
there.
I was
Actually
thinking of the one up there.
cut
I'm pretty sure
time
it's a
off
circle.
of going back to those areas.
But
that
I
we
mean,
have.
this probably connects to this though. It's,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was thinking of that upper one. I
Yeah,
think you
okay.
were thinking of the bottom.
I was thinking of the bottom one. Yeah.
Now we head back,
That was
now
the-
that we've confirmed all of our suspicions. That indeed left is right and right is left.
Oh,
They are
God.
indeed the same thing.
But that actually
Green lights.
that actually shaved time
We're-
off of going
We're
in
feeling
and
his bad orc science.
There's-
Let's not do that.
There is only one way we can end up back in the room we started in.
that shaved time off of
That's
going back to
because
those
left
doors
is
that
right.
we
It did.
haven't
That's what it does.
Trimmed.
We do have all these
Trimmed.
doors we
Right
haven't
to
checked
the
out
left.
though, right?
And a north.
And a north.
So if you and I think you and I both agree this probably connects, right? And we
If I
should
had
check
to
it out
guess.
later, but would it make more sense to start with these doors since we're right next to them?
We're way out west now, so we're past
right
where the
there.
sun sets.
You've been right there several times and not
We have, but now that we are there,
Let's open door
Finally
number
open
one.
those doors. Yeah.
So we'll open the door number one on
we
the
had to
right.
go kill a god first.
Which
The
I
guy's
think is the
ambushing,
third
just
door.
waiting in ambush.
2 days.
all right, guys, that's what I think. What everybody think? Everybody agree?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't care which door we pick.
You're opening doors.
I think we should
Yes.
start opening doors.
Start right at the end and go down.
I open the door on
Right,
the right,
wait,
which
Brady,
is the
door
third
number
door.
3.
Oh my
Okay.
God, the third door. I can't even figure out the orc math anymore. It's totally like,
There's, I stopped trying a while.
yeah.
You guys go to these doors and open one after another, after another, after another. And each of those doors is a small bedroom filled with bunk beds and dressers. Rooting through, you find that there are personal belongings, clothing, and stuff like that in the dressers. And you also find in them a handful of trinkets and stuff worth some amount of gold, silver, and stuff like that.
Trinkets
In
and
one of the
baubles.
rooms, you guys find shiny baubles and trinkets worth 75 silver pieces.
Any
Nicer.
journals or anything in there?
Stand by.
Okay.
In another room,
Yes,
you
probably
find shiny baubles and trinkets worth 50 silver pieces.
Within the baubles.
In another room, you find shiny baubles and trinkets worth 75 silver pieces.
So many trinkets
I like
and
that I
baubles.
just keep writing down.
We're gonna have to
each
open a
side of
trinkets
them.
and bauble shop.
And
In
in another room, you find shiny baubles and trinkets worth 50 silver pieces.
If we get a bunch of safety pins, we can put flair all over our jackets.
That's right.
And then
Open a bedazzling shop.
in the final room, you find shiny baubles and trinkets worth 50 silver pieces.
We can make a whole vest out of the lacquered clamshells.
Shiny baubles and trinkets.
Shiny baubles and trinkets and clamshells, man.
Oh, the clamshells can be like armor.
Yeah.
That's like an armor, you know?
Shell armor.
Oh, yeah, shell on
Yeah, it'd probably give us like plus 0.5 or something.
Yeah.
Rounded down.
Or
No,
we-
no, it'd probably be like a +2 AC for the first hit. After that,
It'd probably lower my AC.
it would, yeah.
So as you're looting the rooms, all the rest of you are focused on all these shiny baubles and trinkets, and he's talking about opening up a shop and all that kind of stuff. And you're looking for journals, and underneath one of the mattresses, stuffed up under there's like some rope and stuff on the bottom of the bed, and the mattress sits on top of the rope. Between the rope and the mattress itself, which is like a sack stuffed with straw and stuff, or mushroom parts or something, you do find a thin book.
All right.
It's probably
I'm gonna pull out the book.
Spicy.
Is it well worn or?
Oh, it's well worn.
stuck together.
Okay.
Joe!
Joe.
Oh God!
Really, Joe?
Of course, really, it's Joe.
That's fair.
What? This is a horror themed game.
Grabby.
This is what I'm afraid of fighting.
Grab it, grab it,
One of
grab
these
it.
will you behave?
Yes.
This
Yes,
is
Mark?
this is a happy.
Found a
This is a
book.
happy point. What do you call it?
Awesome points.
Awesome
Point,
point. Awesome
yeah.
point. Yes.
Krabby takes
So
the book
I
from
gave
Mark.
Krabby the book.
And Krabby reads the book.
Okay, so Krabby, you open this book up. It is filled with the scrawlings of a madman, as far as you can determine.
Okay.
Does Krabby speak Dalkir?
Yes.
Okay, so it is written in Dalkir, and it goes on and on about the promises that my deity has given me. You know, is going to bestow upon me power and greatness and everything, and the price. As you finally ferret out that there's a price to this, and the price is betrayal. And it goes on and on, and it starts talking about how his friends never liked him anyway, and they're probably plotting against him regardless, and their high priest has never liked him. And then finally you get to a part where it says that he's found a hidey hole. A hidey hole where they'll never find them, ever at all. And then later on, mad scrawlings and stuff, and it says, finally, I've done it. I've done it. I've killed the first one. And they'll never suspect. Mad scrawlings and mad scrawlings. And eventually it details, as you're looking through this journal, it appears that whoever this is, they've killed 7 of their companions in total. And then mad scrawlings, and that's the end of the journal.
Nice. Crazy.
This is the shadow people.
I almost feel like Krabby would say, maybe they had the right idea. Almost.
Yeah.
I think this is the plan. Remember there was like a guy by the name of Simon or something?
The guy what?
There was a contact with him?
Ernie.
Ernie.
Oh, Ernie. Oh, Ernie. I remember Ernie. The spy.
Krabby's also excited about a hidey hole.
Oh yeah, is there any, are you reading this out loud, Krabby?
I don't know about out loud. Krabby would definitely mention the hidey hole.
Okay.
The hidey hole is described as being at the end of a long tunnel.
The end of a long tunnel? There's only one place that I could think of where it would be, is, yeah, right there, I just looked at
Oh, we
it.
found it already.
We did find that, if that's where it was.
Which one?
Over here.
Yeah. That was the hole that was stuffed full of Caligny bodies.
Oh yeah, yeah. Which is where that's true. Remember we dragged the cleaning bodies out to what's his face? The water guy.
The water elemental thingy, yeah.
Unless it's that other room there at the other
No,
very end of the long tunnel.
it matches up. He just
Okay.
said there's Caligny bodies, so
Okay.
that matches the journal.
Which would make sense. I don't know if we counted the number of bodies,
We
but.
did.
if
But
you
I'm
count
sure
7 and
it,
there's
I'm sure
7
it would be
bodies.
exactly.
Although a closet doesn't seem like a great.
No, it was a secret door.
Oh, it was a secret door.
It was.
That's right.
It wasn't just a. It was definitely a secret door. So. Yeah, it has a
It
little
was
S on it.
a secret door.
Yeah, it has an S on it, so we
That's
were
right.
definitely. It was hidden.
Yeah.
Okay,
Old man.
we've kind of opened everything on this end entirely.
Pretty much just got those tunnels that they
Yeah.
want to keep doing water.
Yeah, if we want to check out the rest of the water tunnels, that's all we got left.
Yeah, or we start heading our
Or
way
we
down
start
to the
heading
next
down
floor.
there.
Oh, water tunnels. All right, going down.
Is gonna ask
Do we want to? Do we want to head to the right?
Yeah. There is no right.
There is. If we go this way.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the waterway right here.
Oh, I was talking about what the waterway.
That's right.
Why would we want to go to the waterway?
The underground river.
Remember that was a toilet. Remember?
Well, the
It's
down
all right.
This one was the toilet.
That one was a toilet. Yes.
Yeah. So if you swim down it, you're going through the toilet.
Correct.
I mean, it's a flowing river, so like,
It is.
I mean, you are a goblin. I just assumed it was. Never mind. Let's go this way.
You know what height I am, right? You know I can smell it. What happens with you orcs? You know that, right? All right, so we're gonna go that way.
going what, this way now?
I think we
So
are.
you're skipping this area here and going
Well,
over here?
I don't care, guys. I honestly, if we want to go left, I was trying to stick with his crazy rule. I don't really care about it.
Let's just
What's your
finish off
crazy
that
rule? You guys tell
tunnel.
me.
Let's
His
finish
crazy
off
rule
that tunnel.
changes.
It does.
Exactly.
So you guys tell me I'm good either way.
Let's finish off that missing piece of that tunnel to the left.
Sure. I really am good either way, honestly.
Just, it doesn't hurt
Yeah,
to
I
poke
don't
our
care.
head in.
You only have along for the
Truly
ride
don't
at
care.
this point.
I
It's
literally
fine.
was saying right because because suddenly I'm drawn into this crazy man's like I
Why
don't
would you let yourself do
I
that?
don't know.
It's
'Cause
just
You know
my,
better.
it's just my sheer charisma.
Which, by the way, is 18.
The group is driven to near madness by the conflicting whatever's going on in his head.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you match up these tunnels.
You do.
There's nothing of interest in these
Okay.
tunnels.
So then there is one tunnel left, yeah.
There's one tunnel left. Are you going down the one tunnel? Dare I ask?
Yes.
Yes,
The only
So,
remaining
is
tunnel
this
on
left
this
by
level of the
right,
dungeon.
left?
yes,
Man, we Diablo cleared this level, man. I'm just saying.
we
Like,
did.
Haven't
Let's-
found any fountains.
Is it really worth it if we don't full map?
Or any shrines. No shrines on this level.
right, right.
No rainbow goblins either.
Yeah, the rainbow goblins.
No,
That
we
would-
know better than to drink from dungeon fountains.
Me too.
Let's try to get someone else.
Wait,
to find
wait.
me
Is there an XP fountain down here that'll
Right.
give us that last 10?
If one of you drinks from a fountain and the rest of us kill you, we get XP. So somebody should sacrifice. I'm just saying.
So you guys begin going
Probably
down.
goes grim.
Yeah.
You begin going down this tunnel here,
Yeah.
and it branches to the left, right, and keeps on going straight.
Oh no.
Oh,
I have no idea what to do.
There appears to be bars.
Is there bars?
Yeah.
On the left
let me,
here?
let me find that area
Okay.
description. So, looking to the left, down here, a rusty iron gate seals off this chamber from the rest of the caverns. Inside, rusty iron chains dangle from the ceiling, and hanging from the chains by their ankles are several gaunt, pale-skinned humanoids.
Zoink Scoob.
Can I poke it with a stick? Through the bars? Are they alive?
I mean, they're... How long's your stick? Do you have a stick?
I have a great axe.
Doesn't Krabby have?
they're far too
Krabby
They're
has,
5 feet away
Krabby has
from those
mage hand.
bars.
Krabby can poke them with mage hand.
Okay. So you
I think.
poke one of them with mage hand, and it's these 4 creatures, they're the Calignes. There are 4 Calignes hanging from the ceiling, and you poke one of them, and it wakes up. Apparently, was sleeping. It looks around.
What is going on? Who are you?
We are the 6 horsemen of the apocalypse.
And the other 4 have the other 3 have woken up. So all 4 of them are now awakened.
Horsemen? I don't see any horses.
They're
What's an
sea,
apocalypse?
He had too many mushrooms. Don't
they're
listen to him.
seahorses. They're under the water.
Wait, you like mushrooms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you rescue us, we can show you where a mushroom patch is.
Guys, the mushrooms are our allies and our enemies. We just don't understand mushroom culture
You didn't have too many mushrooms. I thought you were just telling them a lie.
He did go into that mushroom room and has
Saying.
not been quiet.
Ooh-wee.
His brain has become addled from eating too many mushrooms.
Uh-huh.
I thought you were
I
using your
don't
receipt
have
thing,
the
Or
York
listen to
disease. I don't have York disease. That from the brain crab gave the.
Is there a sconce here?
A what?
A sconce
Scones. Just being
open the
thorough.
gate.
to open the gate?
There are no sconces
Okay.
around. In the underwater caverns don't have any sconces.
Okay. Any levers or any?
I mean, it literally has a keyhole. It's
keyhole.
Yeah, it's a gate that's meant to be opened. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. Sorry, I was thinking about.
And we know
portals.
that the Caligni, we had determined that the Caligni weren't an evil race or were an evil
No, they
race.
are.
They are an evil race?
They're both evil. We determined.
Yeah.
Yeah, did we collect any keys along the way?
I don't
I don't think so.
I don't see any listed.
Okay, we should keep searching. We'll be back.
Do we want to ask them what they're in here for?
No, we'll be back.
Okay.
It's fair. I don't feel any obligation to mess with them right this second.
Yeah, no.
I mean, they're as you're moving away, they're kind of calling to you, asking you to rescue them. But you notice they don't raise their voices. They appear to be trying to be quiet.
Okay. Interesting.
And
Okay.
you did notice that they were all in horrible shape.
Yeah.
It looks like they either gone through a battle or they've been tortured or something.
Right.
Probably
I mean,
better
they're
if we
they're
stay
hanging upside down
quiet, I
by their
think.
ankles.
They are, yes. The chains are attached to their ankles.
Which leads me to believe that if they're still alive in this portion of the tunnel, then there's probably some things down here that are keeping them
Could be,
alive
yeah.
that we haven't taken care of yet.
Could be, could be.
And with them trying to stay quiet
Yeah.
and it having a lockable gate.
Well, we're out of the Caligny area, and we're
We
in the
are.
frog area, so this could be prisoners of the frog people.
Which I suspect it is, but that may not be. There may be something more to it. Who knows? But
Yeah.
all right. So right
Frogs
or
are
straight?
cool,
Which way
right?
we want to go?
That's the river.
Let's
Straight.
All right, straight.
Okay.
Yep.
So you bypass that.
Yep.
I mean, you can see into the room as you're walking by. So I'll describe what's in there because there's a big opening.
Okay. The room to the right, you mean?
Yeah, the room
Yeah.
to the right. Yeah. Dark waters lap against the walls of this chamber, and suspended from the ceiling and walls stretch a dozen hammocks, woven from netting and rope. Several clams as large as a small person float upon the water. And you can see 3 forms sleeping in the hammocks. They appear to be boggards.
So what are we left behind?
Yep. We did those other 3 left behind.
I know what
I
you
thought it was only 2.
No, we left 3. Well, we didn't know how many we left. I should be honest.
It was 2.
We knew we left, but there might have been more than one that you didn't tell us about. You know, 3's not a scary number.
It is not a scary number. But that's if there's only 3.
Yeah.
They hide in the water.
Yeah. Not wrong.
Do we want to take out 2 of them and then keep the last one alive?
They're not hostile. I mean,
Not
mostly
yet.
not
Oh,
hostile.
yeah.
The thing is, we're gonna leave them at our backs now.
Or we just wake them up and bribe them with the
The clams.
clams
I will
and
go
tell
in
them that
there.
their god is dead.
No, I will go in there and tell them that indeed their god is dead.
So you're gonna wake them up.
Yep.
Okay,
And tell
first off,
them
man.
that before the god died, he
So,
said
so
that he should
Grimsaw,
use-
you go in there, right, and you wake them up, and they scramble out of their hammocks and slap down into the water, and they grab their weapons, their spears and stuff, and you can tell that they're groggy and like startled, right, as they're staring at you. All of you guys now there, at least one of you is in there, and the rest are probably
Yeah.
in the opening area,
Yeah, we're in the opening.
right? And then you proceed to tell them what exactly?
You recognize us as the chosen ones of your god.
What are you talking about?
The
That was just
giant
me,
crab
Grim.
thingy with pinchers and tentacles for a face. The god thingy.
Flismir Glanir?
Yes, that. Indeed. And before he died.
What?
Nope, transcended.
He died?
He transcended.
Blasphemy.
Nope,
Our deity cannot be destroyed.
he ascended to another plane.
Who are you, by the way?
I am Grimjaw, the bringer of the new god.
What?
The new god's name is Balinor.
Balinor?
Yes, he is very powerful.
I'll do a little.
So powerful, let me hope, that
I'm the cleric.
I think
he's offering you
most of you.
a tithe.
What?
No, that you should worship Balinor. Here, let me get his statue construction started.
And I start scooping
Can I have
up
the clams?
like club, muck,
Take the clams
and
off.
sticks, anything I can find, a little piece of
I think
clam,
the
and I
technically
start
Grim's
building
back.
up a little
It's
statue.
Grim's back.
This is but the start. If you build it bigger, as big as you can, the more power it will grant onto you.
I will approach them each very
They
carefully.
look very confused.
Right. As they're being confused, I'm going to add more confusion. I'm going to approach them each carefully and just, I'll put 10 clamshells in front of each of them and say, Balinor's blessing. Balinor's blessing.
Pretty clamshells.
Did you see
They-
the
they
power
take
of Balinor right there? Beseeching or bequeathing upon you valuables.
And Balinor has more of these clamshells?
Indeed.
They're looking at each other.
This Balinor is a mighty deity indeed. Flismir Glanir did not give us clamshells. We had to harvest them ourselves.
See the righteous path.
I'll give them 30.
Righteousness.
I'll
Leftists.
reduce it to.
Left and right are the same thing. Same right and wrong, too.
But this Balinor bequeaths clams.
Indeed, he is the god of hearth and harvest, the hunt,
Oh,
and gathering.
yes, hunting our foes and gathering their skulls.
Sure, that's a way to look at it. Certainly those of your clergy who believe that, I'm sure.
I guess we collect skulls.
Collect some.
Yeah, we collect skulls, yeah.
On Tuesdays, they collect things.
Yeah, Skull Tuesday.
They're looking at each other. One of them says,
No. If you help us, all of us, everyone from the Wet Skin tribe, we could rise up against Flismir Glanir, bring him low, and replace him with this Balignor.
About that.
Did I tell you he already transcended?
What does that mean?
It means he's been replaced already by Balinor.
Means he's been destroyed?
Indeed.
And you three,
Balinor has destroyed Flismir Glanir?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
and you three are the only ones left.
What?
You were the only faithful ones.
Yeah.
You are
So he
chosen.
foretold
Balinor's chosen.
our faith.
He knew.
He knew.
You would worship Balinor, and therefore has saved you exclusively.
True.
You have exclusive rights to all of the patronage of Balinor.
And with his help, we are also able to defeat the Cyclops priest and all of the Caligny minions.
There, that as well. We heard of that, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was all because of Balinor.
Yeah.
Totally.
Wait, wasn't that because Flismir Glanir gave you a bunch of our companions to attack them all?
As part of
Yes.
Balinor's plan.
As
Yes.
part of Balinor's plan.
I see.
He works in mysterious ways, don't worry.
Very well then, and you've come here to spread the good news of Balinor
Yep.
Indeed.
and bequeath upon us clamshells.
Yep. And you got your clamshells, and
You
you
got the clamshells.
when you
Is there a
work up,
pamphlet or anything?
when you work up to it, I will write down a few of the tenets. You know, just basic hunting and gathering.
Oh, we can do that. We hunt and gather.
Yeah. And seek to how should I don't overhunt, don't kill for fun. No, just hunt and gather. Don't yeah.
If you overhunt, then you have nothing left to hunt. You see.
I see.
Yes.
So,
You must leave prey to make more prey.
kill everything but one.
No.
Two, so they can breed.
But what if,
Like,
but don't
we-
they have to be a male and a female to breed?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is why maybe leave some extra so you don't mess it up.
Again, if you cull your herd on occasion, you can learn to hunt and keep them alive.
I see.
Yes.
Yes.
You bring great wisdom.
Yes. Also, the stupider animals, you can gather them and put them in pens and raise them,
Ah.
so you don't have to travel very far.
Stupid ones.
Oh, we have stupid animals in the pin right across the hallway.
Oh yes, we saw them.
The eel?
No, the whatever they're called.
The Caligny?
Caligny, yeah.
I don't
Something like
think the
Caligny.
Caligny.
Close
Never
enough. I mean,
I
this
don't
is
think
a
about
good. This is a good first pass
It is.
Oh, wait.
for missionary
Wait.
work. Yes.
Those Caligny were going to be sacrifices to Flismir Glanir. But now he's dead and it's no longer necessary. So we shall sacrifice them to Balinor.
Oh,
Ah.
Balinor's sacrifices are different, right?
Yes. 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 Do you plan on? Usually the sacrifices for eating.
Well, but hunting them, right?
Yeah. Oh, they have
Give
to
them a
be.
fighting chance. They have to be hunted.
Oh yeah. Sacrifices are never done within the pin. It is only during the hunt in which Balinor
hunt.
seeks the praise.
So we have to hunt
And the
them.
greater the prey, greater the reward Balinor bequeaths upon you.
So
So you should.
hunting those weak hanging Caligny won't bring any praise.
Yeah.
Feed them, make them strong, let them go, then hunt them.
Oh. I see. now to please Valinor. More clamshells will
More
be bequeathed upon us.
clamshells. Yes.
Definitely.
I see it.
Yes, stronger prey, more clamshells.
It sounds spectacular. Well, then we shall begin to feed them. Get them strong, and then we shall hunt them down in the name of Valinor.
Very good. Okay. We had our little revival.
I feel we did good here. Goodish.
Look, man, I'm just spouting stuff that you tell me. I don't know.
So these 3 boggards now regard you as the high priest of Valinor, and then they're calling the rest of you the acolytes.
Yep. Fair enough.
Okay.
Fair.
And they're getting some food around, and they're starting to go across to the Caligny and telling them to eat stuff, and the Caligny are arguing and refusing, and one of them has a key, opens up the gate. You guys are watching this. Interrupt me if you decide we want to do something.
Yep.
And so then one of them opens up the gate, and then they're telling them to eat, and they're not going to eat. They lower one of them down a bit, you know what I mean? They're basically trying to stuff food into his mouth. He's still upside down, right? Trying to stuff food into his mouth and saying, in the name of Valinor, you must eat so you can be strong. And they're trying to stuff food, and he's fighting. One of the boggards get his finger bit, and all this kind of stuff. And the next thing you know, they're beating him on the head, yelling at him to eat and all this kind of stuff. They're essentially just going on trying to stuff him for food and stuff.
I go to the cage. These are the final words of Valinor. And I close the cage.
Okay.
They have-
Take the key.
Oh,
They
they
have
have the key.
one of them has a key, yeah.
Oh, can I see the key for a second?
You just close the cage.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Can you mage hand the key?
Wait, what is the meaning of this?
Wait. Get us out of this.
Krabby.
Get us out of this. No, not Krabby.
No.
Say get us out of this.
This is a
Does
test
anybody
of Valinor.
Does
You
anybody
have to
something
stay
I
there
can
until
lock?
they eat. And to make sure that you pass it, you have to give us the key.
Oh. Can I manhandle the gate with my strength and theoretically bend it in such a way that it would...
Hold on. He's trying to talk to them.
Oh, okay.
I'm literally
wasn't
step in
doing
front
good.
of
If
him.
Grimlock
In front of Grimshaw and say, hang on.
Okay.
Give her a minute.
Test. We must pass the test, but we're locked in here. And
All right, now we'll go for persuasion.
Diplomacy or deception?
I'm sorry, diplomacy or deception. Either would be okay.
I would definitely say the lie, so deception plus us is higher.
For sure.
It would actually, yeah, deception makes sense. Yeah.
Great. 20?
A 20.
It's not bad though.
Not bad. Not good.
ah, yes, we shall succeed at this test of Balignor. You shall see.
And then they go back to trying to stuff food into these Caligny and stuff like that. Oh, one passes you the key.
The key, yeah.
Right, passes you the key, and they're trying to stuff food into it. And
We will be back and see how well you've accomplished this task.
Yes.
Shall return.
Yes.
and you can, as you guys are walking away,
Yes. Lock it.
Well, no, they knew they were going to be locked in, so yeah, of course.
as you guys are walking away, you can hear the one Caligny that they've been trying to force food down, choking at this point, right?
I want to emphasize, Luke, that we're probably not going to feel real bad about evil killing another evil. Like, oh, this evil guy's forcing this evil guy to choke. Yeah, well.
I mean, it is a tenant.
My mama always said,
We're supposed
evil
to,
is as evil
we're
does.
supposed to bring the food to the people and make them eat.
Okay. So that was a trivial encounter.
Yeah, which is,
You know what? Usually you're not supposed to give any experience points, but I'll give you 5.
I knew you would do that. I knew it. Smelled it a mile away. Saw that so.
No, you have to
Do it.
admit that was a pretty genius move. So
was very
at least 9.
You know what? You've convinced me. 9 experience points. And now every time you do math, you're going to have this 9 sitting there.
Oh my god.
Why?
That's
so
long.
Why did
So
you
we're
do
at
this?
$9.99.
Oh god.
Everything and anything for under $10.
Right.
Through that entire encounter, I was just thinking, I'm an expert in thievery. I can probably break the lock.
Oh, you
Key
absolutely
doesn't
could.
matter.
There are a number of ways we could have gotten around that, but it was
Yeah.
so fun watching him give his little revival.
Like,
Like,
I was just
hallelujah!
Speaking of revival, did you see on the
just
news
sitting back
that the Tent Revival Ministries truck got taken out by the Pennsylvania
bridge. I saw it,
The
yeah.
whole roof of it got ripped off.
People
by the
keep driving
Pennsylvania
under that
Bridge.
Pennsylvania Bridge in Lansing and keep getting their tops.
Oh,
Right there by Potter Park Zoo.
Happens so much.
Yeah, a lot of trucks get
All
their
the
roof
time.
shaved
Constantly.
off.
You would think it wouldn't happen as much because people would see it happen, but it happens all the time.
Yeah.
I got
There's a-
3 in 1 week.
Yeah.
Well, there's
It's
another.
only 12 feet. Like
Yeah.
it's
It's very
There's
low.
another famous like low bridge
Yeah.
that I forget what it is, but there's a YouTube channel dedicated to it. I think one of you guys are talking about it. But there's a YouTube channel basically dedicated because somebody has a camera set up that looks at this bridge. And there's
I want
literally
that.
like authorities, the government, whoever it is, a city or something, has put up a thing that will measure the height of your vehicle
Yeah.
as you're approaching it.
Yeah,
It will display literally a sign that says your vehicle's too high,
Right.
you can't go under
You can't
here.
go under.
People try
They'll
to go
still
under
do
it
it.
anyway, and it messes them up.
Yep.
And somebody has a camera set up, and their YouTube channel, all it is it shows people trying to go under
That
and then hitting the bottom of the bridge.
is a-
Somebody suggested
Yeah.
that for this one, and people are always like, "Oh my God, somebody's gonna hit it one day and it's gonna fall over or fall down." I'm like, okay.
It's not.
People don't realize how over-engineered this bridge
It's a
is
steel
because it's
train,
a two-lane train bridge.
Right, it's not
There's
going anywhere.
so much concrete.
It is not
and
going
steel
anywhere.
That bridge will be there longer than we are.
Exactly,
Okay,
right.
like
awesome.
We'll, like
Unless
our
they-
grandchildren will be dead in their graves before that
Yeah.
bridge even sees a scratch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you guys ready?
Yes. Let's do it.
Sorry,
All right.
went on a little rant there, but man, that bridge is constantly taking trucks
That-
out, and it's hilarious.
That bridge is.
It
does have a
crazy,
subroad,
right?
It does? No way.
It does.
Doesn't it have its own
trucks.
Facebook
What they
page?
call it? They call it Old Penny, I believe is
Yeah,
what
Old
the
Penny, yeah, something
Old
like
Penny. Yeah, the Old Penny Bridge.
All right.
All right.
You follow this down. It opens up
Yes.
into a massive chamber, and in this chamber, clusters of small eggs float in the
Yeah.
dark water. And these eggs are very distinct and much larger
Okay.
than the eel eggs you saw over here.
Gotcha.
Scattered around in patches here and there are these eggs. A peculiar scent clings to the air, distinct from the smells elsewhere in these caverns.
Huh.
And
Nature people.
Yeah, nature.
Yeah.
so, Grimchaw and Marvel, you can see mostly submerged under the surface of the murky water, 6 boggards. And their eyes and nostrils are the only parts of them that are above the water. And they're all just submerged there, and they're all 6 of them are staring at a lot of you standing there.
Hello. I see you.
One of them rises up a little bit, puts its mouth out of the water.
Go away.
We come in peace.
Then peacefully turn and go away.
Anything of value in this room?
Not that's apparent just by looking at it. You see all the eggs and stuff, and I mean these eggs are about that size. They're much larger eggs, you know. So I mean, you know, Jesus,
Breakfast.
eggs. You can cook them up or something.
Oh yeah. Frog omelets, that's always my favorite.
All right.
It's like Grogu with the backpack
Yeah.
full of the little.
So yeah, the other eggs. So there's nothing valuable
Water.
here. If we got to keep your converts, we might need to.
So do we need to tell them the news?
What?
The
Oh,
news.
the news.
The powerful word will spread.
Agreed.
They don't have other guns, so I mean, we'll just have.
Just checking.
Okay. I'm
Do you want to give them the key?
No. It'll be more fun to have them figure it out for themselves.
Yeah. Anyway, good day, I assume, Miss Frog.
Miss Frog.
Kermit the Frog here.
Well, I was thinking that the female frogs would be with the eggs. I don't know, that might be sexist.
That's not necessarily. I mean, that's probably usually the way it is.
Yeah, that's usually it is.
Yeah. I don't feel that
I don't
they're
feel-
committing acts of evil or mean, they're evil creatures.
They're growing more frogs.
There are like, maybe hundreds of eggs here that someday will grow up to be hundreds of evil creatures.
There are no books here. Krabi does not care.
Is it good to be evil? Do evil things?
I am bad, and that is good.
You know Krabi would.
Boiled eggs.
Krabi gets the gun. But it seems like Grim doesn't want to.
I'm a redeemer, so my objective is to spread the word of Balinor
Right.
and bring
What's
the evil
more-
races to goodness. And I
Although-
feel like I've accomplished a step in that direction.
What's
you
more
also left all of
redeeming
them
than
in
the
a-
cleansing heat of flame?
I think what you've really done is create an evil sect of Valinor, but that's probably fine.
we have to start them somewhere, and then gradually work them.
I mean, I don't
Towards
have any
neutrality.
personal objection. I'm just saying.
I mean, so
How mad would Balinor be if some evil creatures...
I don't know. Is Valinor a good god? I mean, if you go to the hunt, he's probably not good. He's probably just like.
he's a
Probably
straight
neutral.
neutral.
Yeah, I was
deity.
gonna
Okay,
say,
so
he
he
probably
wouldn't
doesn't
care if
Probably
something
doesn't
evil was worshipping
No,
him or not.
He wouldn't care. I'm sure.
Or evil. I mean, evil subjective.
I think he would care that
Okay,
he's
back
one
to
of the
work.
9, and these are Dominion of Kyber, maybe, but maybe they can be redeemed. So, anyway, I just wanted to let you know that your old god has decorporated. That's a fancy word meaning what gods do when they shove off.
Which is a fancy word that means what exactly?
Dead.
What? Flismir Glanir is dead.
Indeed.
Very.
I'm very dead. And in his
Slain at your hands.
slain by the god Balinor.
And by...
Us, empowered by Balinor.
Yeah, empowered by our hands. Yes.
Yeah, that too.
Yes. And arrows. And yeah. Yeah,
Literal
dead.
hands in
Very
some
dead.
cases.
Oh yeah, still have his guts on
So
my
are-
axe.
Yeah.
See.
So anyway, Balinor is your new god. Have a good day.
They're a little confused.
Oh, here, let me write some of the tenets on the wall over here.
Do you speak fuck here?
No.
I've got some.
And I probably write the
What are you writing? And with what?
I am writing dwarven runes, but it's really orcish. And assume it's
If
like
you
muddy
want, if you want to dictate it, I'm sure Krabi or I could.
I was gonna say
Write it for
probably
you.
may not, but
But what are you
Krabi
writing?
has Dalkir.
yes, he
The
would.
basic
And
tenets of
I-
Balinor.
What are
I
you
double checked
writing
the stone.
with?
I
Oh.
can, and I know I've got
I
chalk.
was gonna say
Wall.
say has chalk.
Oh, I actually have chalk.
You have chalk,
Yeah,
okay.
I have a cleric pack.
Okay.
Turns out I'm a cleric.
What? No.
Okay. Alright, so what, so you're writing
Yeah.
some tenets that...
You tell me what to write. I will write it on.
Right in
chalk.
Dalkir, the first 3 tenets of Balinor,
Which are?
which are probably things like
Probably. I don't know either.
Don't be stupid.
Great is
Right.
the hunt. Bring home the feast. I mean, these are that is the god of the hunt, right?
Eleanor is Eberron deity.
Yes.
I don't think you'll find it.
But he's the god of the hunt, and
Okay. You've explained 3 tenets.
Yeah.
She has written them on the wall in chalk in Dalkir.
And I actually write them. I don't write it.
The boggers here still seem to be pretty confused, and they reiterate,
That's wonderful. Now please leave.
Yep.
Reference those when you need them. Bye.
okay, so the group has departed.
Yes.
I feel like I have done my duty as a redeemer.
You've done very well today.
Yes, I mean, you have some converts. They will probably take the faith forward in a way that's different from other converts.
Indeed, they will. Fully expect.
If they ever get out of the cage.
If you've ever been to a Japanese Christian church, that's very fun.
Yeah.
Very different.
Okay.
Nice. Should we head back to town with the idea that maybe there is a something along the way that might need some cleaning up, or worst case that we hit up the rat catcher, right? Because I feel like going to explore a whole other dungeon level. Might not be the right method to do when we're at
I say we take
999.
I say we take out the Squirtle.
You want to fight the squirrel?
What's the squirrel?
The rock monster.
Oh, that guy.
That guy hits like a truck.
Yeah, didn't
Yeah,
he
I
hit you
know.
Well, we
once
got
and
all
we all
those-
ran?
Well,
Yeah, I don't want to
well,
fight that guy.
we have all of those pearls now that we can like
Oh yeah, let's get back to
bait
town.
it and go.
I think we need all those pearls in order to get the runes that we need for our gear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
agreed.
And pearls aren't actually gemstones either.
Oh, okay.
So those wouldn't do
They
it.
wouldn't count anyway.
Yeah.
No, the only thing he might want is the ruby. He might eat the hematites, but probably not.
Yeah.
Because I have a feeling
The
he's
little
made that
stomach gremlin that Bartleby is growing inside him.
We're gonna go figure that out. If I have to hire a mathematician to help me work it out with a pencil, I will.
Probably not happy with that.
I may be an expert in medicine, but I'm not touching that
I
You're on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Fair
might
enough.
need to lay low just because we haven't come back with the coin yet. Because if I remember right, that's why we were here in the first place.
It is why we're here, but man, I
You
mean,
got some tenants?
Edicts.
Oh yeah, I see him. Okay.
He also
Okay, cool. Slay creatures
said he would
rising in
come
area.
for it at some point, didn't he?
Oh God, what did I teach these people?
I just feel like we if we don't leave here, we're gonna be stuck
No, I agree.
at this level, and that's.
I mean, but what?
'Cause we can't level up down
Okay,
here
so
in
if we
dungeons.
leave here, what?
What are the chances
Chan-
of things repopulating?
Yeah, what she said. What probability is there that something is going to repopulate?
So let me ask you what you would rather have. Would you rather have a chance that things repopulate, or would you rather have, I'm sorry, a chance that things repopulate and we get 6th level, or we stay at 5th level for the next whole level of the dungeon?
Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think
Unless we leave, will you stay at 5th level?
Yeah, you have to take a downtime.
Sure, but I think once we ping, we'll head back to town. Right, we'll leave level 3.
But what? That seems silly.
I say we head to level 3 and kill the first monster we see.
Video game player in me hates this, man. We can't start a level.
Unless of course we got a 1 XP story award for dealing with the frog people and their babies in a benevolent way. Benevolent-ish way.
You guys are hunting for 1 experience point?
Yeah, literally 1 experience point.
Just need one.
But we
No,
still.
did I give you experience points for converting those converts?
You did not.
I-
No, you
You
did,
gave us
9.
nine.
I gave you
You
9.
nine.
You get nine.
But not those other people for being like swell to them and telling them how
There
cool
were
they
twice
were.
as many converts in this room, plus the
That's
children.
true, and you did plant a seed. I'll give you 1 experience point.
Yes!
Now we can go
Explode
back.
with golden
Alex
sparkles.
isn't going to be like, what the?
Yeah. All right, so back to 0.
Well, wait, actually give you 7. 'Cause that will.
So that would put us at a ridiculous number that we have to keep track of.
6.
We'll just make it 1.
Because we'd have just 6 floating out there. All right,
Alright,
Cool.
so let's head back to town.
I think that's what we do
And
Heading back to town to
Like I
level.
said,
Yep.
to level up. You know.
Experience
Get a little
montage.
downtime.
I don't have a
Rest
level
up.
6
Yeah,
character
come
sheet.
back.
I'm gonna lay low.
No, but it's 8 o'clock anyway, so we'll play through what we got to play through for downtimes, and then
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Alex,
we might have a little time. But if we do, I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing for 6th level.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I am swapping out a couple. I have a question, actually. Could Marv have swiped one of those eggs while we were in that room and possibly use that boggart as an animal companion once it hatches?
They're not animals, I don't think, right?
but I think
Well, they're not animals.
they're
They're intelligent creatures.
Okay.
The eel maybe, but that doesn't seem like a good
So
one.
you can take years to raise it up
Right.
to be like an adult. You know, I don't know, probably like 10, 15 years before it's an adult.
Okay.
Okay, and then it would actually be capable of doing something in combat, right? And if you raise it, theoretically, you could, raise it so that it's like your child, kind of, or something. But we're talking like 10 or 15 years of time to raise it up.
Okay. All right.
And the issue is that, and this is, I don't know, I'm sure Pathfinder does this, but D&D always did, like, if it's intelligent, it's not an animal, right? It's not, if it's a
Well,
sentient creature,
Correct.
not
It-
intelligent.
It would
it's
not be an
sentient.
animal companion. It would be like kind of a minion or an
Sentient
Familiar.
creatures are not
Familiars.
It's not-
Familiars aren't animals, familiars are magical conjurations. They come
Yeah.
from a different plane of existence.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
There are a woken, I think that's the difference, is there's awoken animals. They're intelligent, but they're still animals. It's Pathfinder.
That's true, but that's a whole different discussion.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Anyway.
you guys are leaving the dungeon and going back to town to level up, correct? Okay. And I think I have a map.
You don't have one. I think you got one.
Overland map of the area. You guys got one? Does it have keys on it for? Okay, A. Yep. Okay, there we go. And A is Khor Badihr. Okay, sweet. So you guys are here. So you are 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 5 days away from Frostmantle. This stuff. All right. Day 1 of travel. Roll me a d12, please. Oh, right here. Marv.
9.
D2 of travel. Simu, a d12, please.
12.
Excellent. Sayla, day 3 of travel.
3.
Krabi, day 4 of travel.
9.
Excellent. Bartleby, day 5 of travel.
3.
Excellent. You guys arrive at Frostmantle. You pull into town. Woohoo! And now you're going to take a week of downtime. Okay, cool.
Probably go through
You
cell.
said we can use
Cell
now uncommon feats.
Yeah, uncommon options, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not equipment.
Not
Not-
uncommon
not-
equipment.
Correct. Yep, just like character options.
Okay.
Just don't think I was gonna choose that one. I don't think I am. Like I said, I'm pretty set with mine. I don't know what I did with that. Where's my balance sheet? This.
One of the first things I'm gonna do when I'm back into town is buy myself some new clothes.
That's a good idea.
That's a good quote.
Walking around in your loincloth, we gotta get you something to wear.
Yeah.
So, with our downtime, I can either learn a new feat or retrain an old feat, correct? Or can I do both? Because we get a feat at level.
Okay, so when you level up, you get a feat, right?
Correct.
Okay. That's independent of downtime. That's just going up as a level.
That's
Okay.
just kind of,
Okay.
Okay.
Now retraining is something you can do over downtime.
Right.
Okay.
So you would be able to do both.
Okay, good. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Well, that works perfect then. I don't know if I like the warden spells that they have. Do I want to take a dedication of some type?
Stuff.
Cleric skills. Diddly squat.
Really? That's all?
Yeah, but I can take my redeemer. My paladin reaction.
Ah.
Just want to make sure that it works. I think it works.
Yeah, road feet's got feet. I already know what road feet I'm taking. So.
You came prepared.
Do you get anything else at 6? Oh, I should check my character
No,
sheet.
you get cleric feet, skill feet.
And skill feet.
I think the only thing I gotta do is copy my inventory.
Yeah, I already know what road feet I'm taking. I had this plan for a long
Or
time.
changing
Which
skill
one are
feet.
you taking?
I'm taking gang out.
I'm sticking with
So I don't have to worry about positioning anymore.
Nice.
It's not going.
Sneak attack all the time.
Sneak attack all the time.
Let's see, I want to get rid of the hunter's aim, and I'm thinking of running reload. Because then I can reload as a interaction while taking a step, stride, or
So you can reload as part of your move.
correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you still have to move.
Yeah.
It's true, but he can combine that, so he doesn't have to use, because it's
I don't have to
always
use.
been-
I don't have to use a move reload.
Reload,
I can
right.
move and reload,
And
while
reload.
I'm moving,
Right.
and do both in
that
one
gives
action.
you more actions.
It gives me more action economy
yeah.
options.
You can start by shooting, then
Yeah.
move, reload, and
Uh-huh.
then shoot.
Yeah, yeah. So I think I'm gonna take that as my retrain, running reload, and then 6. What's the additional recollection?
Unless I wanted to switch to Vex and Combo. I literally just got access to that.
Yeah, I think it works exactly like I think.
I think I'll pick that up later.
You know, I thought that I was gonna take Animal Companion, but I might take Snapshot instead. Which means that a Snapshot allows me to attack creatures within melee range. Doesn't happen often, but
So DR8 is pretty nice, right?
I actually recommend.
As a reaction? DR8 as a reaction?
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
As a reaction, yeah. Solid. Yeah. They actually recommend skirmish strike instead of gang up.
Or should I take my lay hands on them?
That might be super useful too.
That just gives our group like copious amounts of healing.
Right.
so there's Skirmish Strike, which either
Yeah, that's what they're recommending, but I mean, I was
step
looking
then strike or strike then step.
right? All is one action, yeah.
Because then I could piggyback running reload on top of that.
No, could, skirmish strike is an action. Is running reload an action?
You can reload your weapon on the move. You can stride, step, or sneak, then interact.
Right,
to
it doesn't
reload.
have the action thing next to it.
Yeah.
Then you can't do those, you can't make them together.
Okay.
Because twist the knife, or sorry, skirmish strike is an action. So
Okay.
it's its own action, and then that's a different action. Like, that's a move and an action, this is a step and an action. You can't stack things that have actions.
Okay.
Goodness.
I don't think, anybody can tell me if I'm wrong about that, but I don't think you can.
Grab
I mean,
weapon
you could
spell.
do one then the other, but
You could do
that's-
one then the other, yes, I would agree with that. You
Yeah.
take one action to do that, the next
Next
action to do
action.
that, absolutely. Don't disagree with that.
That's about the closest I can think of.
Yeah.
Build up
think I like
gravitational
better.
force and funnel it into your blows, leaving
I think
more
if I were a
comfort
dex rogue, I would feel like skirmish strike is better, but
on your first weapon strike
I feel
each
like as a
round.
strength rogue, that gang up is still better.
You gain a status bonus to damage equal to twice the number of
Given
weapon
the
damage
action
dice.
economy, gang up is
So
is pretty nice sight to say.
So if I have
But it's
3
not
weapon
because actually
damage
hunting
dice,
that's better.
because I do 2d6
step,
plus
strike.
a d8,
So like for free. You
or
step
2d10
and strike, or
plus
strike and
d8,
step.
So you
then
can
it
easily
would
get
be
into
a
flanking again with a
status
step strike.
can
of an
step
extra,
strike
an additional 6.
With 1 action.
For what?
The gravity weapon,
It,
it lasts 1
light,
minute.
I don't know.
On your first
It's
weapon
not-
strike
it's
each
flourishing
round,
road.
you gain a status
So it
bonus to
doesn't-
damage
I don't know if that
equal
means
to
it's
twice the
manipulate,
number of weapon
I mean, it's a
damage
strike.
dice.
That's a flourish. Flourish has special rules, so it's
Flourish, you can only use 1 flourish in a turn.
In a turn.
Because
That
like
makes
my
sense.
flurry of blows
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a flourish.
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, no, that's cool.
That seems
I don't know,
pretty,
but it's between that one and that one. Because I know gang up is really nice because then I don't have to worry about if they're pinned against the wall or whatever.
Right.
This
And we
is
do a lot of melee.
what I'm
We're a melee heavy crowd.
nice.
training into.
Whereas gang
I
up,
looked
you'll
at
get
it
to use
before,
both of your
it's pretty
attacks
good.
Right.
with one sneak attack.
The other one is
and the
abundant
other
step,
one
which
is
basically
That would just
I
be.
move in
Or
with one
focus
attack
point
and
and
sneak
teleport.
attack.
You use monastic
That's right.
archer, right? You have
Yeah,
that.
I think with the way your
Yeah,
guy is,
it's just
I
my
think the two
backup in
attacks
case I
is-
get locked
Yeah, you
out.
think that gang up's better. So do I. I think because of the way my character is
And
built.
it's passive.
See, the cool thing with,
Right.
with monastic archer is
that's
you can
nice.
flurry
You don't
of
have to do anything,
bows
yeah, it's just-
with
it just-
monastic
it just
archer.
exists.
So
I think it's
I'm
at this
doing
level
that. I
I
know it's
could
not the
take
highly
a
recommended one, but I
feat
agree.
that allows me to,
I think it's better.
if my flurry hits with the bow,
They're,
pin
the
them to the wall.
guides thing
Yeah.
is like,
Yeah,
well, you should have it
like-
anyways to get a creature
but
flat-footed.
there's also the cool one where
Yeah,
basically you're a
That's true.
ninja
Like
star
I could be
thrower.
grappling more. Oh, that's what I should take is Titan grapple.
Or the
Well, and I
clinging
have, like,
shadows
yeah, I have my
initiate,
tail,
initiate, that
but-
was fun too.
So I can
That
be tripping
one-
people and getting
It's
them
fun,
flat-footed,
but it's I think that's,
but that counts as
Level
an
eight.
attack.
yeah, I think that's the
So
one
then that
that
means my next
you
attacks
have to
are at
burn
minus
a focus
5
point to
or
go
minus
into.
4.
Yeah, I
It's-
don't know if
it's
I
a
should.
lot.
The nice thing about a two-handed weapon is you drop it to one hand and grapple.
Yeah.
No, without dropping.
So,
your weapon.
Well, my tail obviously doesn't require me to drop
Yeah,
it.
that's nice too.
Captain, just double checking, if there's a gravity weapon spell, it's a status bonus at the, on the first attack on each round that deals double the amount of weapon damage dice that I use. So if I'm using 2d10 plus a d8, then that would mean it's a status bonus of an extra an extra total 6, a static 6 extra damage, right?
I think so. Let me look at the rules on gravity again, but I think so.
Okay, because that might be, and it lasts a minute. That might, and it's the beginning of the first strike in each round,
Yeah,
which
it's just if
I'm
Yeah.
only really taking one strike per turn, anyways, for the most part.
Okay, so gravity weapon.
both of those in.
Do we get an expertise or no? Just a skill feat, right?
I think that depends on which flag.
Oh, right.
Like
There's
I know,
the risk.
I know,
Because
I
you're
got
saying you get a plus
class
6 because
feat
you have 3 dice.
and a skill
Correct.
feat this time around.
'Cause a 2d10 plus a
So I
d8.
think I did-
Cleric skill feat. Skill feat.
I think you're right, yes. I'm trying to double check, but I think you're right. Everything I'm looking at does seem to agree with that.
So the question is, do I take that, or do I take an animal companion? I don't know if I want to take an animal companion, just because it's another thing I have to keep track of.
Right. I kind of agree with you. However, on the downside of gravity weapon, if you miss with your first attack, you're SOL. It's your first strike, not your first hit.
Yeah, no, it's my first strike,
So
yeah.
that means if you miss, it just does nothing. Your gravity's no good.
But it lasts a minute.
Right, but it's your first attack.
Yeah, so, at that point.
It is every
it's-
round for the whatever number.
I
of
would
two
be
rounds.
SOL for the most part anyways, when I miss with my first strike. because the way I have my ranger built.
It is definitely better for like crossbows, which is
Yeah.
what you've used.
Yeah.
So definitely agree with that. Like if you were building, like if you had a ranger who was like sword oriented,
Or even a regular bow, like because
even regular bow would be as good. Yeah.
yeah.
Crossbow definitely, it definitely has a better, I think, for gravity. So.
I just
Because it does give you like a damage floor,
Tell me what
right?
blade does.
yeah.
It gives you an automatic damage floor that you have that you wouldn't have. Like you automatically have a minimum of what, like.
It would be +8 total that I would be doing. So it would be 2d10 on the
On the first
on the first strike.
strike.
I get the extra d8
Right.
because of my
So you're doing
hunters.
on the first strike you do a minimum of 11 on the first strike.
Correct. Yeah. A minimum
That's your
of 11.
floor. I'm saying that's your like
Yeah.
you roll all ones.
Yeah, all ones.
It's
yeah.
your floor.
Uh-huh.
So that's something you can.
I can
That's
spell
pretty
that
good.
as
Right? It's a
Yeah.
pretty good floor. You could do like
Well,
you're
let's see.
no matter what. If you hit, you're
Well,
doing
let's see.
11 at minimum.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah. So
it's not bad. I definitely think that as a crossbow user, you're probably going to benefit more from it than many people would, right? Because you don't have to worry about the bow users have what was I trying to say? The bow users, because the fact that you can use it as a crossbow specialist. You can use your crossbow more than once in a round, right? So it gives you that floor of damage plus your second attack usually, right?
Uh-huh.
So
yeah.
yeah. Because like a bow specialist would be good, great, yeah, but they do so much less damage. That's the deal with
But
it.
they get more.
They get more attacks.
They get
but they do
more down range.
Right, but keep in mind that only one of those still, if they had gravity, only one of those
Right.
is affected.
Correct.
So yeah, they have more,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
so I still think as a crossbow user, you probably have an advantage over bow users for that particular for gravity.
And I agree. Now, do I go with the revised rules on it, where they get rid of the focus point and it's a magical casting?
Well, that's not. I'm not the DM, man. I don't have that answer.
Yeah.
What's your question?
So, do I follow the old rules for gravity weapon, and it gives me a focus point?
What are the old rules?
The old rules don't look like they use a focus point.
Yeah,
Well, that's
I have
what,
the. I have
what
the,
are we, when we say old rules, what are we talking about?
the
Gravity weapon.
in Path Builder, they have legacy rules.
Legacy. Because legacy
Okay.
rules are the unremastered.
Right.
The other
Okay.
ones are the remastered, and we decided not to do remastered.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just double checking.
Yeah, so always pick
Yep.
legacy. Yeah.
Okay. All I was doing was double checking.
Okay. If I recall correctly, our discussion with remastered was we're just at some point we might switch
At
over
some
entirely.
point, yeah.
But until then,
we're not doing
we're not
it.
doing
You know, I was looking at that too, and I first thought at first that they had nerfed the ranger, the ranged crossbow ranger a little bit with the way they redid the rules, but with them allowing the arquebus to be used, it doesn't nerf. You can just get an arquebus and use that instead of.
So I don't see. You're talking about the remastered version does the focus.
No, the legacy version does the focus.
No,
point.
I'm looking at the legacy version. There's no focus on the remastered. There is.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, because on here it's showing that the legacy version, which is in gray, is the.
The Archives of Nethys, which is what I'm looking at,
Yeah.
shows this is the legacy version.
Okay.
It says click on the remastered. There's a remastered version here. I can click at the top and it would go to that. But there's no focus here. I click on the remastered version. It says at the top uncommon and focus.
Oh, okay, cool.
So-
Yeah. No, so.
And in fact, you should be able to check in here on page 234 to verify that. Ranger, gravity weapon. Yep, nothing about a focus point.
Is that an action?
Oh no, it does say focus one here. Sorry. So it's focus. It's just the focus rules are different. So it still has focus in the remastered.
Okay.
So that didn't change. It's just the way
So
they
to use that would be an action.
It's still, it's
So-
always an action to use it.
Okay, so
regardless of
it
which
would be
version.
an action to activate
Correct.
gravity weapon.
And that's in both the legacy and the original. Is that it's always it's always a action.
Which is nice because then I can, that actually works really well because I can activate gravity weapon,
Fire and reload.
fire, and then move
Move and reload.
and reload. Or hunt prey, gravity weapon, fire.
How are you getting gravity up? Is that just a spell you get?
Quick question. I've been doing downtime as 10 days for this campaign. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Does that sound right?
That sounds right.
Oh, I can actually double check.
You said how am I getting it?
Yeah, is that just a spell you're getting?
It's a class feat for level 6.
For level 6,
yeah.
okay. Yep, okay. Yeah, because I was just trying to see, because I know focus spells are weird. I don't know how they work really well.
Yeah.
I'm not really clear on them very well, so.
No,
Okay.
it's like I've been using 7 days.
Have you?
Yep.
I thought it was 10.
I got them in my notes.
I mean, you could be, I'm not 100% sure on that.
I have a
so-
calendar. I keep track of what you
Sure,
do
sure.
every day. So
Yeah. So it works for me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think regardless, yeah, you'd have the focus. So that just means you have, well, how does that work? Does that mean you can only have so many focus spells, like readied or something? Is that the deal there?
Well, you can build up your number of focus
Is it the same?
point pool,
Right.
and then
Same
if
way
you
it
have
works
a bunch of focus points, you can use
Same
it
way
for.
with your stuff.
Yeah, it works the same way mechanically as
It's
the.
basically,
That's why when you refocus, you get a point back. Right?
yeah,
Yeah.
basically,
It takes 10 minutes
Right.
to refocus.
up until right now, I
Yeah.
only had one focus spell, which meant I only get one focus point.
Okay, yeah.
And now, picking up my second, I have two,
Two
which
focus
means I
points.
get 2 focus points. But I can still spend 10 minutes to refocus.
To refocus one.
Yeah.
Yep, okay, gotcha.
Is it 10 minutes to refocus one, or
It's
does it do
refocus one.
two? Okay,
No,
I didn't
that's
know
refocus
if both
one.
refocused.
That I didn't know.
Or
I did try to build a bard,
still,
so I looked at
20,
some of the
20
refocuses.
minutes to refocus 2 points still is
They
not
only
bad.
refocus
You can only
once per
refocus
day.
one, yeah.
Oh, really?
Once
Okay.
per
Wait,
day.
you can only refocus one.
I
per
thought
day?
it was.
Once per
I
day.
thought it was per short rest.
I didn't know that.
For at least for a month.
Oh, okay. But that's to get key back, right?
I have focus. I don't have key. I have focus.
Really, it is
Yep.
focus. But what about clerics? So a paladin has a focus pool.
Yeah.
So does a
You can
cleric.
lay on hands.
So does a bard.
And it's only once per day you can refocus?
What?
At least
those?
for a month, I'm only allowed
No,
one
I
refocus.
I need to look that up, because I've been
Pretty
doing that wrong.
Most of them, I think, are ones.
I was gonna say, I
because my
thought that's
bard
what the
can
bard
only-
said,
My
yeah.
bard can't even
No,
do
the
it
way
all.
I understood it was you can refocus your key
No,
points
no, it's
on
interesting.
every 10 minutes. That's the
That's
luxury
how long
of.
it takes to do it.
That's how
And
long
I'm
it takes.
pretty
yeah.
sure the sorcerer's order can only redo it. Can only refocus once a day.
You refocus during your daily preparation, and you,
Yeah, and
you
you're right.
regain 1 focus point by spending 10 minutes using the refocus activity to meditate or to reach higher peace.
Yeah. Does not
See
say.
page 300, thank you.
Yeah, page 300 does not say anything about once per day. It says you can only have one.
Yeah.
You gotta learn it.
You can only
So
mag-
when you refocus, it restores 1 point.
yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing about a limit on how many times you can do it, though.
Yeah, multiple.
Yeah, so you can take 20 minutes and refocus both of your points. That's the way I understood it.
Yeah, I think so.
The other interesting thing here,
Oh, no, but it does say the requirements are you have a focus pool, and you have spent at least 1 focus point since you have regained any focus points. So he couldn't
Okay.
just take 20 minutes in a row. He could get 1 back, but then he'd have to use a
And
focus point and then
refocus
get it back
again.
So he could only have 1 at a time.
Yeah.
It sounds like.
Yeah.
Or if you do get 2,
I get all of them back at a
there
long
you go.
Okay.
At a long
yeah.
rest.
At a long rest. So
during
so,
daily preparation. I get
Correct.
all
You get them all back.
So on a 10-minute meditation, if you have 2 and you're only using 1 during a combat, you can just take 10, re-up that 1, so you still always have that 1 floating in your.
Well, as long as you have the 10 minutes to take, yes. Sometimes that's the issue.
The other interesting thing is it says, like, for instance, a cleric with focus spells from a good deity can usually refocus while tending the wounds of their allies.
Yeah.
But for monk, it's specifically 10 minutes of meditation. Does that mean I can't do other things well? refocusing?
So I once met a man who was a mixed martial arts fighter who said,
Meditation.
I meditate while I'm with my eyes open. And that stuck with me my entire life. Like,
I mean, meditation literally is trying to clear your mind of
Yeah.
anything and everything and be empty, right? And think of nothing. And focusing on breathing, usually in emptiness. So, like, I find it hard to think that you can do anything else while meditating.
And that's because you're not a spellcaster. I think you're
Yeah.
a non-spellcaster, and that's why. I think you qualify as that there's a separate section for non-spellcaster with focus spells.
Oh.
Yeah.
so I slightly disagree with the interpretation of meditation
Yeah.
in the fact that, like, you can meditate on a specific subject, right? Like, before a math test, I will meditate on mathematics. And
But that's not the traditional interpretation of meditation.
no, what?
In like a Zen or monk.
Correct.
thing,
You're
you know,
thinking Zen meditation, which
Right.
is a special form of meditation. But,
Which fits with the idea of a monk.
well, but there's also like the Hindu
Excited about something that we're not gonna
monk
get in a long time.
meditation.
Is that different?
Yeah, they focus on a specific thing.
Do they?
I could
Like
see
what,
like
peace or nature or something like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
stuff like that.
I could see maybe like the
Or war fighting.
focusing on
Because that's
training type of a thing.
Yeah.
So I think
Light
what we'll
training.
probably do is like, if it comes up that you want to meditate and do something else at the same time, just ask, and we'll probably make it situational.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
the
it's,
only
like,
thing.
if it's like, you know, can I move rocks while meditating?
No.
You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very Zen.
Can I, right?
the Zen rock garden, right?
Actually, I'd say that one's up as well, depending on
okay,
the size of it.
okay.
Maybe get a
Like the same
rake and
rocks,
start
but yeah.
moving the sand around a little bit.
Yeah.
So you can do yard work.
Yard work. Yeah. Can mow the lawn. And
I mean, if you are in a rock garden, and that's
Yeah.
the purpose, right? But if it's like this tunnel collapse, I don't know.
yeah.
I would use my Zen rock garden technique.
But it comes down to the idea of that a cleric can refocus while doing something like tending wounds or something. But it's very specific to like the cleric's class and what they would normally do. So we would, if you wanted to be able to do something else while meditating, we probably need to determine what that would be very specific to your being a monk and stuff, and then
That's fair.
decide what that would be, you know what I mean?
That's fair.
'Cause we want to make sure it's like a narrow definition and similar to how a cleric would do it or something, as opposed to just saying, it can be almost anything as long as you justify
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Because we can twist ourselves into knots to justify it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
I expect that you should be able to do calligraphy as well.
So,
Calligraphy.
so transcribe scrolls for Krabi and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, no problem.
Man, yeah.
Robbie,
Forge
would love
documents.
that.
See, and this is the twisting of knots I'm talking
Exactly.
about. Yeah. How's the leveling up going?
I'm done.
Oh,
I am not quite there yet.
Okay.
I kind of already. I knew
I got
one
my
thing was already
I got my
done.
super annoying paladin power back.
Which one's that? I
As
thought
a
you were a
react-
cleric.
I'm a cleric with champion dedication.
Love that.
Okay. Wait. Paladins have a champion education. Wait.
No.
Oh, I understand now. I understand. Okay. Gotcha.
Cleric with champion
I gotcha, I
dedication.
gotcha, I gotcha.
And as my 6th level thing, I'm going to take my champion reaction, which was that as a reaction, give my ally DR 8 and enfeeble the creature 2.
Oh, that stupid thing.
That's stupid.
When they attack someone near you? Oh, I hate that crap.
It's a nice.
I'm just gonna roll out monsters that are 4 levels higher than you guys.
I know, right?
And I need this. Enfeebled is a nice nerf or downgrade to the monster.
Yeah, that sucks.
Though I'm giving up selective channel. I don't know.
Next level, I can see master and stuff.
See, I'm giving up a feat that I've never used
Yeah.
Sadly, I don't get master until 8.
to be able to, when I treat your wounds, do 1d8 slashing damage to you.
Right. So it's surgery.
You did-
To give
continuous?
myself, I'm taking that as well. That's my
Oh.
6. I'm retraining something.
He's
into
retraining
risky.
something together.
Oh my god!
Into risky.
So you can slash
So,
people
I-
up every 10 minutes.
Do you 1d8 to give myself +2, and then if I succeed, I critically succeed
Automatic.
automatically.
So long as that's
Can you fail?
On a 1.
On a 1.
Maybe a 2.
So,
Or maybe a 2. I have to
I'm
double
not-
check.
for the retraining, we're gonna have to take this back. Unless somebody
So,
remembers,
so
is
you
that one-
definitely should get
on level up, does
white
it cost
scrubs
To retrain?
for your
Yeah.
monk outfit. And so
Okay.
as you go, it just gets
I was just
bloodier and
looking
bloodier.
I fail
So
on a
I
2.
can settle it up if we do.
I have a
but
+13.
I'm training,
Nice.
I was switching to into something
Huh?
different.
No, after the level up.
Oh.
I'm also picking up 2
It's
more
wisdom.
languages,
I'm dex based.
because I figured it wouldn't be
Okay,
bad.
I sent those to my wife to print out at her work for tomorrow.
So at
Alright,
level
I'm ready.
at level 7, it'll be I only ever.
I'm not yet. I'm still working on it because I didn't know what skill I was going
I
to
think you get a skill up.
I had a
too?
skill feed. Skills and a skill feed.
Ooh, nice.
I'm a rogue, man.
I took
Yeah.
Titan
Fair.
Wrestler, but I don't know why.
That's what rogues get. I also have tigers.
I mean, I have rogue dedication. I just don't get mine till 8. That's when I get my extra boost.
Should I do an intimidation?
So
Do you
Luke,
have intimidation
I don't
points on
have
this?
an updated character sheet, but I got one coming, so I got a couple.
What do you mean?
For this character sheet.
So you
He has-
just make the changes on it right now? or-
He has tasked his wife to
What?
make him.
Yeah,
make his
I don't
own
have
character.
any way to print it, because I print out my character
You
sheet.
can just write it for
okay,
me
I
on
gotcha.
in the
And
intro.
I don't have any extra character sheets with me, so.
Oh, my
No, but
armor
I'm saying,
class.
can you just cross something out, write it next to it in the interim, or?
Yeah, yeah, I can
I'm
absolutely.
just saying, well, till you get your sheet.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, let me do that.
I mean, yeah, just write it on there. it's fine.
Kind of
So
missing.
like I say, I don't think you expect anybody to have character sheets necessarily. I almost did.
We literally did it before. It's like, just in case.
By chance, can we afford +1 magic armor?
By we mean you.
4 + 1 magic armor. What does that mean?
Plus-
Oh, he wants to afford.
Afford.
Oh, forward. Oh, okay.
So it's a rune that
We
we're
are gonna have to
need.
sell a bunch of stuff and see where we're at.
Yeah,
And I
Because we
believe
got-
they're 160 gold a pop.
That's a lot for a +1.
It is a lot for.
Yeah, magic armor is
Yeah.
is high.
Magic armor would be really expensive.
Way more. We're looking at the
Even just the rune.
armor
I'm saying, is like-
runes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna say the armor runes are.
I want to say they were 160, maybe 180. Also, how much is
Magic
a
armor
pair of
level
explorers?
5
Not much, if I remember
plus
right.
1 armor.
Look it up.
And then there's resilient armor, which gives you bonus to your savings throws,
Oh, yeah.
which is
Yeah, it's
Wait,
160 gold pieces is the rune for magic, plus 1 armor. So that's what you'd be looking for. Oh yeah, plus 1 resilient, nice. Ooh. That's 500 gold pieces.
I know the
You'd be really scraping for that one.
the price curve on things is crazy.
Which is, it is, but the great thing about that, because I was talking to, I think it was somebody, but I was talking to, it might have been Mark Seifter, and I was talking to somebody though, about how, you know, I was talking about like giving out money and stuff like that, and what came up was that because there's such a price curve that goes up, that at the level that you're at right now, if I give out too much gold or something, it'll have a small impact on the game.
Right.
Because it'll help you now a lot, but once you start leveling up, like, because there's that big curve, extra gold now isn't that big of a deal.
Right.
You know what I mean? And too many magic items right now at your level will have almost no impact a little bit later on.
Right.
Whereas in 5th edition, because there is no real curve, and magic items are powerful, even uncommon ones can be
Yeah.
really useful at in-game,
Oh.
it's like, you give it early levels, it impacts the entire game.
Yeah.
So that curve really
We're
helps.
looking at you, Trevor, and your cloak of displacement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that curve
Uncommon
helps a lot.
magic item.
Yeah.
Does anybody hear from Trevor?
Once in a while. I'm friends with my Facebook.
You
He was in New York.
You kind of rage quit.
No, he didn't really quit. He didn't hit his things.
For this game?
Yeah, it felt like he rage quit a
Yeah, he
little
called.
bit.
No, he called me and we talked about it. And stuff.
No. Trevor just had a lot.
He was just really busy, and he got to the point where he's like, I have a lot of things I'm involved in.
Secretly.
and
He was doing a lot of theater
something's gotta go.
stuff. And, yeah.
It seemed like he was kind of sick and tired of the Oracle, and he didn't want to continue with that.
Secretly, I suspect that. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. It would be funny though.
I mean, I suspect that Pathfinder 2 probably wasn't his favorite game.
I think
Oh,
that
yeah.
might be true.
Yeah.
He probably got Baldur's Gate 3 and was just like, I no longer need other people to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Right.
Baldur's Gate 3 does it all for me.
That's what I've heard.
I've never played it.
So
It's fun.
I bought it and my characters are still level like 3. Like I haven't made it.
Dude, the old place I used to work, I had these young kids trying to explain to me how D&D works through a video game, and I'm like, guys, I've been playing D&D longer than you've been alive. Don't try to explain Dungeons and Dragons
Okay.
to somebody who's been playing longer.
As an old guy, don't try to explain Dungeons and Dragons to young people. They play
They're like,
World
oh,
of Warcraft.
Baldur's Gate, it's
They
D&D,
play-
it's just...
They play World of Warcraft, and that's how they expect their game to be. And old people played, like Mega Man 1. Has anyone in the history of the universe ever beat Mega Man 1?
I've tried playing it.
I've tried it.
There's one called
Insidiously hard.
what's the one where you're like a knight and it's like graveyards and ghosts?
Oh yeah, it goes
and
to
then
Ghosts and
what
Goblins.
is it?
You're Ghost and Goblins.
That's so hard.
you don't know.
Oh my
You have no
god.
idea. Okay, so I didn't remember how much that game made me rage, but I collect. I think Luke, I might have told you guys this. I collect 1/6 scale arcade games.
Aw.
So I have like honestly 15 or 20 of them.
What does that mean, 1/6?
They're 1/6 of the scale of a regular size
So it's a
arcade
little
game.
T.
Oh,
It's
the
like
little
this
ones.
It's an arcade cabinet. Like you walk into an arcade, put a quarter in, right? Play it.
Oh.
It's 1/6 of the scale of that,
okay.
right?
Uh-huh.
So I just got Ghosts and Goblins, and I didn't remember how much that game made me rage until I started playing that. I'm just like, oh, I didn't want to throw it through the window. Like, oh man, it's ridiculous how hard that game is.
There's another one where you like transform into like werewolves basically.
Yeah.
What's that one?
Altered Beast from Sega.
That one's super hard too, man.
They're all
I,
super hard.
I remember people playing that when I was in college and stuff, and
Yeah.
they were doing really well at it and stuff and kicking butt. I tried playing that on like an emulator or something.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It's like, this is crazy, man.
You know why it's so hard?
Right.
So it eats more of your quarters.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Ghosts and Goblins was the same way.
So those
and
things,
Ghouls and Ghosts, which was
those
the
things
sequel.
were in the arcades then.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
They were. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Altered Beast is definitely in the arcade. Ghosts and Goblins is definitely in the
Golden
arcade.
Axe. Golden Axe.
Golden Axe.
Now,
was in
Golden
the
Axe
arcade,
isn't
yeah.
quite as hard.
It's
No,
not
you
quite-
could beat
I-
it for under $5.
Yeah. I mean, well, I never did in the arcade, but the game at home, I can
It
beat
was
that game.
fun, too.
You know.
And Gauntlet was
Especially
dependent-
Golden Axe 2. That was not that hard.
Gauntlet
at all.
depended on how competent your companions were. So.
That's true. That was a crazy hard game, but you could get really good at it.
Yeah, you could get good at Gauntlet.
But that was back in the day when you could actually get good at a game as opposed to, I mean, I guess we have Dead Scrolls,
Elden Ring and
Elden Ring,
Elden
yeah.
Ring.
I guess we have games
Dark-
like that.
Dark Souls.
I've
Dark
gotten
Souls.
quite good at Elden Ring. So.
Yeah, Dark Souls actually
Souls
I heard
requires.
Elden Ring is really hard.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
So the whole premise of the game, and that's the thing, you have to go in knowing that. The whole premise of the game is that it is very hard. Like it is, you go in knowing that you're going to die over and over and over until you learn. So
Right.
you learn to dodge, you learn to parry. You're going to die a bunch,
Okay.
and so that's that game in a nutshell. So it takes.
So you can actually get good at the game.
You can.
Yeah.
As opposed to a lot of the games where you just are, you just mash the button and you could pretty
Yeah,
much.
and you're
level
hoping to hit
everything.
something. Yeah, a lot of those old school shooter games where you're just hitting, you're hoping that you're mashing it fast enough. But with Elden Ring at least, or with all the Souls games, you can at least learn. You can eventually be like, oh, I blocked that one. Okay, now I know how to block, or I rolled just in time, or I catch the iframes between, which I know that's a weird thing, but basically you have to be able to roll between frames, which you'll learn how to do that. But it's cool in that you can learn.
Right.
It might take you a long time, but you eventually learn.
It's also very rewarding. So
It is
like-
rewarding once you learn. Yeah,
So,
exactly. Yeah.
like, of the games that I've ever beaten,
Yeah.
Dark Souls, the original, is probably my number one favorite game.
Because it's so rewarding because you work so hard to get there.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work, but you put in that, and they made a game that doesn't punish you for learning. You learn and you get rewarded because you eventually do learn, and then you build on that. The next creature you fight probably doesn't have the same mechanic, but you know how to roll, you know how to block, so you might have to learn a little bit more about their mechanics. It's still harder, but it rewards you for learning, so it feels good.
So that's cool. I've never enjoyed the Souls-like games,
I like it.
but I thoroughly enjoy the Monster Hunter series, which is
Yeah,
very
fair enough.
similar
Yeah.
in that vein.
Sorry, man.
Not
fair
quite
enough.
as well as
So you get away with button mashing in that game.
Sometimes depends on what you're against.
All right, I'm trying to
Some of
find
the
skills
some of the
for you.
monsters.
All right, I think I am ready with my character.
Okay.
With the, so are we basically just going to be going through what we're doing for the week, or are
If you're retraining a feat
Oh,
or a
yes.
skill, that's
Downtime
what you're
stuff.
doing with the
Yes,
That
let's
is-
hit that. Are you retraining?
yes?
That's what you did.
Okay.
Retraining.
You retrained as well?
I'm also retraining.
Also retraining, so we found some stuff that didn't get used very much? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is the second time I've retrained
Yeah.
a thing during downtime.
Plus,
I
the
still,
last time
I still
did it,
have a
then-
feat
Do I
that I
have-
haven't used yet, but I swear it's going to be useful.
Do I have time to go
I know, right?
shop?
Let's
re-up
just,
my.
let's just
Someday.
handle the downtime stuff right now.
And then we'll
we can
worry
do
about it.
shopping
Don't worry
later.
about shopping.
Okay, and then Krabi, well, he's not here.
Probably will have to let us
If
know.
you, Krabi, if you want to retrain something, you're welcome to do that. Otherwise, I mean, you were too afraid. I don't know.
Probably,
If you don't level now, you lose it. Sorry, man.
Or if you wanted to craft something, we can do that. Whatever. When you get back.
we'll cover it real.
Barhold B.
Yes.
Downtime.
So my plan is to find out what my share of the money is, and then I need to take some money and I need to find out how my 3 guys are with the dwarves. Remember?
I think you had 7.
7. That's right, because of the dwarves. Yeah.
Yeah, we
had
didn't.
7.
We actually rescued the ones.
We
who
did
didn't go
rescue
to
the
prison.
ones. Yeah. So these were dwarves who we were learning to do minor
Remember.
crimes.
Remember, we have redeemed them from the path of evil and set them on the path of neutrality.
Right.
Which is the gray area between good and evil.
Sure. Yeah. Whatever you like. So. Whatever makes Grimshaw happy, that I'll just acknowledge that for him. Yeah, so correct, the 7 guys. So we had learned to do petty crimes. That was the last thing we had learned. So we are going to be practicing more of our stealth this time, right? I want to make sure that we can stay in the shadows. We need to operate from the shadows all the time. So I'm going to be training them on stealthing. I'm not looking to make any money yet. Eventually, this will be a money earning thing, just like any other money earning, from downtime. But right now, I want to concentrate on getting them better at being a small guild, and so we can grow from there. So we got to remain in the shadows all the time. So I want to teach them the stealth better. So
Okay.
just training.
What is, you wanted to take the money to help
Yes.
with the training, right?
Yes.
So we got to figure out what that is.
We do.
Well, we have a lot of crap to sell.
What were you planning on doing?
Co-opting my
I think
church.
I'm done with my.
And
Co-opting.
I'm gonna work
Focus
as
on
work for
looking at
religious favor.
Unless you're done with your sheet,
uh,
because you're
Church
much
of
better
the
at math than I am.
Here's what I.
But also to guide them
You're much better at math
into
than I
That's
am.
all I
Grimshaw's
heard
view
you say.
of good and evil.
Math.
Which is
What math?
not
Math.
clear.
Figuring out how much the junk sells for.
Mad.
It's extreme neutrality, right?
So yeah, add everything that you can together. Just try not to add Myrna if you don't have to. I mean, if you have to, I understand.
Yeah.
So, the other thing is, I don't know if that ruby was your ruby or if it was a different ruby. Because there is one already listed.
That's my review.
Okay. I'm gonna pull a star next to that one.
Let's see. Hang on. Let's see how that's working.
Still not touching it. I don't think any of us.
Hey! I rolled a 15. Finally, I'm gonna produce the ruby.
Well, there's 25 gold for you alone.
Perfect.
Alright,
That's
Force
pretty
feed you
cut.
super
Sally
cold,
Jordan is still the interim high priest.
right? And I would like to perform
Do you want me
services
to go over this
to.
or not?
Yes.
Then stop
But-
passing it away from me.
What do I do?
We also have to figure out like what we're selling.
I'm trying to.
I'm assuming we're also wrong resting at
Downtime,
times we can heal up.
cooperation checks, events, something.
We have a
Oh, you want to
Week
do
of
the
downtime.
money one?
I'm assuming that yes,
No,
we can heal up.
the favor one, right?
Yeah,
Just
during the
do
week.
favor?
you'll do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
just favors.
Alright, so this will be 3 checks.
Yep.
And
7-8
Hold on
hour
a second.
rests. So.
it'll be
Can't
3
heal up that
checks.
time, I don't know.
One of them should
Correct.
probably be religion.
Okay.
And then the other 2 could be your choice.
Okay.
And yet, as long as they're justified.
Yes. So, in my particular brand of religion, so religion check here,
So I'm assuming
29.
we just
Okay.
are selling all the
I
shiny
nail
All the
it.
shiny balls.
And those
Try,
8 other gods.
try to
Which I
reserve
list
Myrna for
correctly
last.
this time.
Huh?
Try to reserve Myrna for
And
last. Okay.
Then use
Myrna.
my
My
diplomacy.
baby.
Hey,
Which is
The
actually quite
pearl or the
Kevin,
ruby?
It's my baby. My
do
pearl.
you have Cubert?
to
In the mini
convince the
arcade?
ideas, make a
Try.
persuasive
Yes.
argument
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay.
I do.
about how good
We have
Valinor
one,
is
for some
and the
reason,
ways
we
of Valinor.
acquired
This is what
one
you're
throughout
preaching to
our.
Yeah, preaching
I have-
people,
I have all-
congregations,
Okay.
I think
or
Street
maybe
Fighter's the
interacting
only
with
one I
other
know.
clergy
Okay.
and showing them.
Do you know
maybe just
anybody
showing them
that
how great
doesn't
of a
have
leader
one
I
of
am.
those?
Okay.
No,
Right.
there's a group on
Um,
Facebook you can.
The
follow.
idea is like maybe because I'm 5th level, 6th level now, I'm expanding out to the maybe my name might get out to the other House of Nines.
Yeah, literally the only one I have is
okay.
Street
Right,
Fighter.
I might make a
Anyone
little
have
bit
some
of a name
scratch
for
paper?
myself.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
Right. And then
Thank
last
you.
one, I'm going to give a great fire and brimstone speech to my clergy and scare them all to hell.
You can probably scratch
That's
it.
what
That
I'm
if
doing.
they even
We're gonna need
think
to
the word
refresh.
Dalkir or Kyber or any of these things, they were all going to hell and must follow Valinor now.
Okay.
And that would be a 34 on an intimidation check.
They are terrified.
Nice.
Terrified.
Yeah.
There is a religious fervor that sweeps through the House of the Nine, and the acolytes there take to the streets, okay? And they're just trying to scour the populace of all thoughts of Kyber and stuff like that.
Probably
And
started an inquisition.
Maybe not.
Right.
they find 3 people
Just so.
that they
I
round
don't know
up,
why we need
and
that.
they've now taken them back to the House of the Nine, and they put them before you. And Sally Jorner, she's kind of wound up
Did you
as
get
well.
all the 6
And they
billion
throw
strings
these 3
of
people down in
monkeys?
front of you,
This
a
true.
halfling, a dwarf, and a half-elf. And they say that they found them in an act of worshipping agents of Kyber. They were in a basement together worshiping agents of Kyber. And, you know, they're, what should we do with these 3? And those 3 are like, the 3 on the ground are terrified, swearing up and down they didn't do anything of the like, you know. And these acolytes are like, we found them, they're guilty.
So, holding my axe, I will pray to Balador. Do you seek redemption?
The dwarf says, I didn't do anything wrong!
Kill.
Okay, he's been decapitated now. The halfling says,
Yes, yes, redemption! Yes, yes, redemption!
Do I believe him?
okay, gravy. Perception,
Yeah.
Are we gonna find
Plus
diamond
12.
roll it.
Who has it? Who has it
30.
yet?
I'm gonna have to rein him in a little bit.
So it was the large pool.
He
so
seems
was
both
the one-
sincere
I'm just-
and desperate.
I might
He's doing
sell
he'll
if we have
say
to.
Yeah.
I'm
anything.
just trying to handle it, but I'm not.
Sack of 45
But there is a chance you'll
pearls
follow
for
the path.
10
Yeah.
apiece.
I see.
10 silver apiece,
I
right?
Yeah.
feel
Silver
your
apiece.
redemption. And no, if you stray from the
So
path,
45 gold, right?
this
I'm gonna do that
is
conversion later.
end.
Yes,
that right,
yes,
though?
yes, of course, of
10
course, of
silver.
course, of course.
Because
45 pearls.
the
over
problem
the
is some of
line.
it's good,
You
some of it's
are.
No
No, but I'm
line,
saying.
no line.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna convert all of the
I
silver
see
to
what you
gold
mean.
later.
You're just doing the gold right now.
Yeah, I'm just doing all the silver and then I'll convert it
Okay,
over.
he takes off.
Just
I gotcha.
Okay.
try to
They're
keep
not-
my
I agree.
brains.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
says,
At least there's not a lot.
I would just like to
Yeah.
say
Yeah, Electrum.
that
2.5.
I was doing chores around the house. I was
I would just
washing the
toss that
dishes
to a ball.
when I was apprehended by your
I
acolytes.
don't know if the college class.
And washing the dishes has nothing
don't
to do with
either.
worshipping agents of Kyber.
Concentrate on my axe again as I pray to
830
Balador
silver
and
alone.
reflect on his words. Dishwashing is evil. Oh,
Hold the
I haven't
water.
washed dishes
No.
for so many years.
All stuff that we'd have to ask for places for. Do we care about the gilded collar?
Do I believe him?
No.
That he was
No.
washing dishes.
That he's just
We
a
know it's not
servant
magical,
of-
so
Stuff
no.
inside of
It's
it.
just-
Yeah.
within the house. Or rather, has he attended the House of Nine
Wait, do we
ceremonies?
value on the
Do
Gilded
we have
Coffer?
any records of
10
him
silver.
Oh.
being... is he lying to me?
Okay.
Jeez.
That,
The other acolytes testify.
I'm not
There are
sure
no
if
records of him ever attending a
It
house
looks
of
like a
nine.
it
Jeez.
looks
Jeez.
like
or
a
anything
deed,
of the
but
like.
trinkets and bubbles would be worth 15.
I see your
I
record
don't.
is a little light in
What was the
the
question?
worship of
We can't
the
tell
good
if one
dead.
is fifth.
Can you explain?
S.
And don't say you're an atheist. That is preposterous.
I
Yeah.
The one at the bottom?
Yeah.
That's a
15.
I revere
15
the
gold
silver
pieces.
flame.
It is.
That seems high for sharing drinking bottles, but
It is a goodly faith.
It says 15.
It is what it says.
There's
This is what it
not much.
says.
Kinda. A little envious of them, actually. But,
House of Nine is in conflict with the Silver Flame, I know this.
Not necessarily.
But they're generally on the same time. The Silver Flame
hi,
hunts
buddy.
Kyber.
No, the silver flame
Major
absolutely
porcelain
hunts
vase with
bad.
ashes?
Seeks to root out evil.
yes.
A little
that
bit too
was
much on the fanatical
for
side.
a dwarf. It's Ursula Major is her name.
I believe you.
I,
And
I said
unlike your
someone-
halfling brethren,
My dog's in trouble.
I shall not require service of you, only
That you seek out your Silver Flame and serve them well.
Thank you. I shall do so and strive to do so, whether I'm washing dishes or doing laundry.
I hear Kyber seeks to infect us with germs and food poisoning. Your mission is dire.
that's my pencil.
Yes, yes.
Why are you eating
Important.
Absolutely.
I get
will-
the runs again.
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
He promises to do his very best. All right. And he's released? Okay, and he leaves. Okay.
They did good, right?
What do we do? What do we do about the beheaded dwarf?
We have ramparts.
Ramparts.
We just, can we like make a display of them?
So Sally Journo will take it over from here.
Yes.
Okay, you have done exceedingly well. Okay, your reputation now in the House of the Nine has been elevated to that of a seeker of heretics and a cleanser of the faith. Okay, and they speak very highly of your fervent dedication to the Nine.
Well, I also showed mercy, and I showed redemption.
Ah, yes, that's true.
Good judgment,
300.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
that, and then complete, just
yes,
destructive
Yes.
power against.
Yeah.
stern but fair.
Yes.
We're gonna try and correct. We have to.
Very good. You've done very well.
Yeah.
So,
Whether those
15
random
gold,
choices I made
350
were
silver.
fair in the least,
so you can. We'll
Plus
say
20
that
but I believe they were.
in the future, you have
one silver
one
piece each.
other settlement or city where there's the House of the Nine that will occur to you because of this.
That might be
Okay.
So you, when we get to a different city or something and there's House of the Nine there, you can choose that to be the one if you'd like.
Okay.
But one other
It's either
place
20
is
or
heard of you now.
29.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But-
20 or 29.
I would assume 20.
All right, did we figure out your gold and stuff, Kevin?
No, my accountant's still working on
The
it.
accountant is still
There's a
working.
lot of.
Well,
There's
while
There is
so
a lot.
much.
while you're doing that,
There,
I'll
take the dog.
I'll take my dog.
Yeah, there's so much stuff. We've been in the dungeon for so long.
Yeah.
Okay, and pearls are 450 silver. Because they're 10.
Yes, it's
Plus the copper, which is another 10.
I haven't ended that one.
And there's still third level.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do realize you're going to have
I'm
a fully
still at
functioning
970.
Thieves Guild at the end of this?
I know, right?
I'm going to have the Inquisition.
I know, right? We're gonna be a little bit at odds, right?
So we
Like,
have
No,
175
I'm saying,
ones there,
no, it's gonna be fine. My
175
guys know how to operate in the shadows.
We have one.
and you know the Inquisition. Sometimes we need a little knowledge about certain somebodies. True. And sometimes these certain somebodies need a little bit of knowledge injected into
That's true.
their
Exactly.
So
I'm
when
just
we
saying,
bust
sometimes, there's, exactly, sometimes my guys know the
Yeah.
people you might be looking for.
No.
if I bust
Gold
into
stays
the
at-
holy priest
right.
thing, assuming that he's a
Gold
demon
pieces.
worshipping heretic.
And you know that I'm gonna create them like respecting Valinor, you know that, you know there's something to do, right? Because I mean, I work with you, so I mean,
So there's
I just,
your
I'm gonna tell them to
150
respect
difference.
Valinor, absolutely respect Valinor.
Yeah.
We never steal from them, ever.
Yeah.
We don't, right, so.
I,
So I love Balinor's 10 notes.
looking at this now, I
If
don't
you
know
went to
why
the
I
bank,
didn't pick up running reload
Would you
earlier.
turn everything into
Because
quarters at the
it's
start?
for my character specifically, the way I'm building him, running
Why would I do
reload. It's
that?
just one of those things that I feel
Why are
like
you
now
doing
looking
extra
at
math?
it, I should have been using
Because
from
I'm bad.
the minute I could have taken
So,
it.
Right.
that's where the 150 silver
Alright,
difference is.
I'm about up to date and ready for mine.
I
So
think we're gonna probably be doing math and shopping the rest of the day at this rate.
So, what I'm coming down to from all of this random bullshit, is 99 gold.
So the tenets are hunt, provide
Not
for your
including that
community,
one or
and slay
that.
creatures terrorizing the area. These are pretty easy edicts to work with.
So,
Right.
So the Thieves Guild could totally operate under the hunt, steal, and slay.
I know, right?
we're gonna assume this.
Absolutely, and they would be happy to do that.
I'm assuming it's a 20.
Do you think I should get a longbow?
A longbow, I mean.
What do you have for range right now?
Crossbow. Heavy crossbow.
What would be the purpose of getting a
Reloads.
longbow over?
Shooting faster, probably,
It's a
because he's not a crossbow expert like you are. You
Yeah.
are the expert, so you can just
There
shoot
is,
faster.
it is a
Double master or
reload
whatever.
0, yeah.
Yeah, reload 0 for.
And if you wanted to dedicate into like the archer dedication too, or something like that,
Yeah, my dex is
That's definitely,
pathetic, so
Yeah.
it's probably
That-
not worth.
we can definitely.
they have composite
350
longbows
plus
and
20 for the new
short bows, which you can add your strength to. So
And then
Yeah, that would be cool.
450 here.
But I can also throw javelins too.
yeah, you
Brings
can do
us to
that
830.
100% because those are strength based, right?
I'm getting my armor mended, because I have the blackened armor that gives me a +1 to stealth.
Yeah, that is.
Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out how many hit points I got. There, it's probably.
Okay, so 98 gold total.
And then add copper. Hold on. 10.
My guy might be a terrible.
I feel like breath control just might be helpful to have.
830 silver, which is 83 gold.
No, that's champion.
Yes.
Plus
It's a
15.
white piece of paper.
I don't foresee us having too many underwater
I mean, we
combats.
could cross it off. And
Really?
just
Because I
add
feel like
the
we've
total
used it
to
a lot.
All of the other.
I think
We're
we
gonna-
talked
we're gonna have to
about
read
it
this
for a long time, but I don't think we actually.
We have been in a lot of situations where holding our breath
So-
comes in handy.
All of that comes out to
Same.
88.
Like,
It's true, but you gotta weigh it against how often anything else you're using might come up. Because yes, it would be useful when it comes up, but is it as useful as anything else you might take? Would it be more useful? Something else you take would come up more. You know what I mean?
Do we want to start asking about prices on the other gems? So we have our total for the gems,
accountant
not
still
including the
working?
other two.
Okay. What is the total for the gems so far?
Total for the gems and whatnot is in gold, 98 gold.
Now, Tara, are you a CPA?
No.
So see, the thing is, she's not actually a certified accountant.
She's also not doing the math.
She's not doing the
shoved
math,
it all
it's
on
Bill,
her.
that's doing the
Double
math.
time,
Oh, okay,
double
okay,
checking
okay.
the math.
And I'm just a statistician, so I could just tell you about the distribution of
Okay, exactly.
variable.
Okay.
Six.
Although in character I might have an odd number, so we'll see.
And that's just the gems.
That's just
That
the
was
gems.
just the gems. Now granted, that's not including, that was just the gems we sold. That's not including the other junk or the raw cash we have too,
Okay.
which,
I'm going
Oh,
to
so I do get a straight 8 hit points per level.
convert it down.
Wait,
just
I mean, you probably wouldn't
is it my hit points?
add it in
Do I get
all of it.
8 plus my constitution modifier every level?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
So that is 11. So it takes me to 78 hit points.
nice.
Good.
What was it?
I think, unless of course I cut
Is
this.
that including the,
including the 15.
74
Wait.
for me. 23 AC.
well, hold on, the, should I write that or?
I wrote that.
Okay.
Stop it.
I'm just checking, cause I don't know. Our handwritings look too the same now.
That's when you know you've been together for a while.
Yep.
My
Or
wife,
It's all
my
I
wife doesn't know what my handwriting looks like because I never write.
So we have,
alright, my wife's never seen my chin.
What, 16 years?
I don't know. We've
She's
already
never
said
seen my
that.
chin.
Took me a second,
So
but
that's
I'll
the
pick up what
silver.
you're saying.
Yep, I give it to you.
I was just converting just the gems because that was what he specifically asked for.
Yeah.
So I'm keeping
Who-
that
who-
separate for the moment.
Who asked for Jen?
You. The
Did-
price.
No.
You asked how much.
You want the total
the
cut,
gems.
but we don't, I don't know if we're gonna.
I just want to share whatever share of the money, that's all.
Okay.
Because I gotta use some, I'll tell you what, I think that right now, I think 20 gold is gonna be enough.
Which your ruby alone
Which
is enough.
Your ruby
True.
covers that. But
Because we did not count
I can-
the ruby or the pearl in that gem
I
count.
don't need
Yes.
to tell them about that. Alright, so that's,
Technically, I
But
don't
I
think you
think-
did.
dropping 20 gold out of it just straight to you is
Yeah.
probably
We
fine.
are probably okay.
oh, but I need to check something, that's what
If
I was
you
doing. I
want,
was like,
I am quite good at math. And just saying.
It's-
heard.
It hasn't been the math problem, it's been sorting all of it out of the jumble of text.
Because yes, there is a lot of text and a lot of crap. And a lot of it we need to get prices on and eat it and add more.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
Okay, I think I am ready.
In the game, the Die Hard.
I think I know what I'm doing for the,
Now these 7 thieves that you set up, were
Yes.
they all dwarves? Do you remember?
I think they were all dwarves, yeah.
7 dwarves? Okay.
Yeah, 7 dwarves,
They were grave robbers, that's a lot of them.
I know.
And you give them 25 gold pieces as starting funds too.
I did give it, that was a while ago, yes.
Don't forget the all the extra shit weapons we picked up.
That's true.
Oh yeah, we do have,
We
we
could
We
can.
have
see
some
if they
garbage
want-
weapons we can distribute.
Yes.
There's
Yeah.
a
We can
couple
just get rid
daggers.
of those.
Okay, what do we got? Tell me what we got.
Got steel daggers, a blackened steel dagger,
Ooh, the black and steel dagger.
I think
Uh,
it's just a dagger.
a few short swords.
How many? How many? Tell me. give
It
me
just
numbers.
says steel daggers,
Awesome.
short swords.
The black and steel I know is.
There's one blackened steel.
That's
There are 5 steel daggers.
Thank you,
Okay.
five steel daggers.
Because I had the black and steel and I added it because I'm like, I don't know.
Fair.
Short swords, I'm not.
Yeah, do you want to check that quantity too? Apparently, it just says short swords.
3.
3.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So so I will take the daggers. The
Should
steel.
I start taking?
What's that?
Should I start keeping track of these?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I'll take the daggers and I'll take the blackened dagger. And I'm going to spend the money that I'm getting this time on getting them leather armor, which are 2 gold apiece,
Which
and then I'm going to get it blackened. I don't know what the cost of that would be.
There's 2
Usually that's
armors
just
in here,
dyeing
too.
it. Some silver amount.
and
Maybe like a silver piece.
Okay, that's
dyed
all.
or
Get them all dyed black.
Okay.
there's 2 in here that you might want to take from too. There's the ghoul hide armor and then one that he specifically said was leather armor specific for stealth and subtlety.
That one I have. Actually, I'm wearing that. So I don't know why that's on the list.
Okay,
Yeah,
take that
I'm
one.
wearing that
And
one.
you give them some daggers.
Yes, I'm giving them steel daggers, 5 steel daggers, and then one that I'm going to hang on to for. I will actually, you know, all the daggers will be distributed at the end, and the reason why is because I want to find like a lieutenant among them, somebody who I can trust the most among these 7, and so that one will get the blackened dagger, whoever that is. That way they'll be able to identify his rank as the black dagger.
Okay.
Black. He'll change his last name to whatever Black Dagger.
Clever. I like it.
Totally up to you.
What is his name?
I'll tell you in a minute. His name is
Bob.
Bob the dwarf.
No, I'm listening to
His name is Roger. Roger the Shrubber.
I'd say for now just screw it.
I'm trying to clean wood.
I'm probably gonna just-
Okay, there we go. So his full name is Buzzle, but we call him Buzz. Okay,
Buzzle.
Buzzul.
Okay.
But we call him Buzz. Blazing Brand.
What are you doing?
Okay. There we go.
Well,
And then
Write that down.
that's it. You're gonna give him equipment basically.
Buzz, Blazing Brand. Yeah, and like I said, we're gonna train on stealth this time.
Okay.
Are you returning your backup character?
What?
Are you training your backup character?
Maybe.
And so they're requesting more training funds, and Buzz comes to you and says, here's the thing. So you had us training in theory, right? We got in a little bit of political complications.
We sort of owe the magistrate some money.
And that is how much?
Well, 30 gold pieces.
I see. And you somehow want me to make this up for you.
Well, it's either that or we slit his throat.
Okay, or let me give you another alternative. We steal the money!
Oh. I didn't think of that. Well, I mean, I did, but we were training on petty thievery.
Oh my lord. Right, so
Should we get more petty?
we're gonna have to do a little bit more, right? And this is where, again, the training of the stealth, right? We're gonna talk about how to operate in the night, how to climb into a window and steal an expensive jewelry box, or steal a music box that's made of pearl or something, so that way we can recover this 30 gold we owe the magistrate.
Okay.
I do have, by the way, left over of the, after I buy all the equipment, I have 5 gold left that I will contribute as my part of the guild,
Okay.
and they will make up the rest.
Okay. All right. Well, sir, we're going to do our best. And if we can't get the gold back, we'll slit his throat, and it'll all be taken care of.
No, you don't slit the magistrate's throat.
What if
Well,
they're correct?
It's the magistrate. You don't bring attention to yourself.
So we kidnap his daughter.
No. You can't bring attention to yourself. Look. If you don't make up the money, here's what happens. First of all, one of you goes to the gallows, and then we solve it with the magistrate, right? So I think probably you're going to make up the money.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's how we're going to operate, right? See, the magistrate, if he gets his throat slit and my guild gets found out, all of you are going, all of you, every one of you, don't get caught, don't.
All right. Oh, not gonna get caught. Oh, thank you, sir. And they're gonna get to work. They're gonna get to work.
Reminds me of my
Also-
favorite character from
also,
Starship Troopers. You're
I
in
am-
charge.
I am a
You're in
pretty
charge until
high
you die,
recognized
or I find somebody better.
preacher amongst the House of Nine,
Right.
and I could give confession to our magistrate here, and then I can give you the information. And
As you guys are wrapping up your downtime,
Yeah.
a halfling comes rushing through the streets, just as you guys are probably about to embark for level 3 of this dungeon.
Yeah.
The halfling comes racing up, and he says,
nope.
You'll never believe this! You'll never believe this! Never!
"It's the biggest trees! It's like jungle overgrowth! And the biggest dinosaur you've ever seen marching among the trees! And we've been saving up. We didn't know where you were, but we knew that as soon as you came back, you'd help us. And we've been saving up our chickens. It's the most succulent, juicy ones you'll ever find. And we need your help. Capture this dinosaur.
Now we're gonna fight a beast.
It's so big!
It could, probably a dozen of us could ride it. Can you imagine the havoc we wreak when we come in here to kill all the dwarves?
Grimshaw's just imagining himself riding on the dinosaur.
It is kind of a cool picture.
We're gonna have to talk about this. Whoa, hang on. We gotta take a step back. There was something about killing all the dwarves. Take a step back here. This killing all the dwarves thing.
How realistic is that you can even tame a dinosaur so it doesn't eat
Halflings?
you?
Halflings do a good job with this.
They do.
Taming
However,
dinosaurs since we were little ones.
I still think we're focusing on the wrong thing. The killing the dwarves thing. Let's step back to that.
I
see what you're saying. So you're saying we should get dinosaurs to ride.
Oh my god.
No, I think
No,
it's the
I don't
killing
know
the.
if dinosaurs
I think the halflings are easier to
Having
talk to.
dinosaurs are not safe.
Well, there's a
How is
big
this
one,
safe?
but there's other
This does
ones
not
too
seem
that you
safe.
could get.
So listen,
We could all ride them.
listen.
I want the one with the
The
tiny little
dwarves are not
hands.
all racist. Oh, hang on, the dwarves are not all racist. There are racist dwarves. Not all of them are.
They've been oppressing us.
Sure, and you deserve your part. And in fact, I'd like to speak to you about that. I think we're going to go help you out with this probably. I think everybody likes the idea. Maybe we go fight a dinosaur. It'd be fun for us. Right? So, maybe we help you out. But here's what I get in exchange. One of you comes to join my crew.
join your crew. What
Yeah.
crew is this?
Well, sneaky people. We just like to operate. We like to make sure that we can't be seen. Nothing really big. Yeah, we like to sneak nice things into people's houses.
Into or out of?
It's
Like
Santa Claus.
You know, it's mostly into, but sometimes out of. You know.
There is one halfling. We call him Sticky Fingers.
Oh, good.
And not because of why you would think, but because he wanders off with things.
Good.
And we've been looking for a way to get rid of him for a while now.
I think that's going to help your.
Sounds like.
Yeah,
it
good.
might be right up
I think
your
that's going to help your dwarf relations, right? So I think we're going to make this. We're going to all hands across.
Also, we need mounts.
Whatever city this is.
I'm tired of walking to that stupid dungeon 5 days away.
Sounds like we've come to a mad agreement.
I think so. So because mounts, right? I get sticky fingers. We get mounts, maybe. Huh?
Yeah. Raptor mounts.
Raptor mounts.
I only heard one, but okay.
Oh, I didn't hear one.
I heard they only said one.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
they may
they
have said
want us
one.
to capture.
They may have said one, but that's not what we heard.
I want an Aliosaurus mount myself, thank you.
You guys know the velociraptors are the size of a chicken. They're
Oh, you're talking about actually Velociraptor. Yeah.
Utah Raptor.
Correct.
Trust
We want the whatever the things they don't ride
That
those though,
is
right? So
very-
No, the dinosaurs. No, the halflings don't. No.
whatever they ride, like a little bit larger kind of
Oh, okay.
dinosaur we want.
Yeah, well, I mean, he tells you that the dinosaurs in this area of overgrowth are larger than any they've ever
Awesome.
seen before.
Awesome.
It's insane. And like the trees are growing big and the vegetation is growing big. Like everything is big in this area. They can't explain it. They have no idea what's going on. All they know is they need this dinosaur. And then they explain this dinosaur and they say that it's like gargantuan. It stands like 25, 30 feet tall or so. Massive tail and hindquarters and stuff. And it has these little itty bitty tiny arms. You know, but the head and the mouth is just gigantic.
Seize
Right.
the boy. Why aren't you seizing the boy? Because I have these little arms and this big head and this plane
Seize
with
the
a
boy.
style.
When you say big, is that in dwarven metrics or in halfling metrics?
Giant metrics.
Whoa. How much?
We already said how much.
Oh,
The sticky
okay.
fingers.
Well, not just sticky fingers.
Well, no.
We're talking about the mounts.
Like, yeah.
Oh,
You said we
and-
could tame some dinosaurs.
Oh, and then you want. Okay. All right, guys. We'll leave it there.
Yep, sounds good.
That sounds like a pretty good adventure to go on to get ourselves some mounts, so we can get back to our dungeon.
Agreed.
In less than
And
5
what will you
days.
do with your mounts when you get to the dungeon?
This is when we hire somebody to come with
We
us.
will get the Mount Fairy.
Wait, yeah, we need retainers,
We
guys.
might need to hire somebody to watch.
My retainers are staying in the city.
Yours can stay in the city. I'm sure we could get, another.
We've already got this like church thieves guild thing going over here. So.
Didn't you just convert a bunch of people? Maybe we can get one of them to come with us.
The Boggarts?
No, well, I mean the Boggarts too.
That
Maybe
was
we can get one of
fun. Have a
them.
good night.
But
Cool. Thanks,
at
man.
the church,
You too.
the house of nine.
Oh,
They
right.
just intimidate a bunch of
In
people.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, yep.
I mean, we convert.
2 weeks.
They would be very, very loyal, if not.
So, do you guys want to go do the dinosaur thing before you go back to the other dungeon?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a good plan.
It sounds fun. It's a little bit of a
Plus,
break.
Okay.
plus, if we can get mounts out of it.
A little bit of a break from the big, long, massive dungeon?
Yeah. Little break. It'd be nice.
Okay.
And we need to. You do realize this is going to be lassoing a tyrannosaur.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be
You do
ridiculous.
realize that we
It's gonna be
signed up.
insane. That's kind of what I like about it. It's bananas. Like,
so I took Titan
need
Wrestler.
to do that.
So
I also took Titan Wrestler, so
it
yeah.
means I can wrestle a huge creature.
It means I can trip them.
Huge?
Huge.
It's 2 sizes above
Two sizes.
Two sizes above
How
my.
big
Yeah,
is
I can't trip
dinosaur
it
says?
huge. You're right.
Is it huge?
I think they're gargantuan.
Which means we can't trip them.
Is it gargantuan?
I think they're
It's
gargantuan.
gargantuan.
We need to get a potion of enlarge.
yeah.
I know it's where we spell this, and it may or may not have it on it.
Oh,
Right. I was gonna say it's Krabby now.
Krabby knows it, unless Krabby is changing it out on the
Do I
level
have
up.
any spells? Again, I look at the spell list and realize there are
I'm
no
gonna put it
spells in the spell list.
We need to
put my
bring.
mini in my.
Yeah.
We need to bring those plastic folders.
Good game, Luke.
Thanks, man.
They were. That was very fun.
A little ridiculous.
What was ridiculous?
I don't know. Nothing.
What?
Proselytizing.
Oh, that was ridiculous.
Converting
Religious
people.
perverts.
Oh, what you were doing? Oh, yeah.
That was ridiculous.
Well, you rolled crazy well.
You did.
I did
And you
roll
rolled crazy.
and you were telling me that's what you were trying to do.
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, it worked.
And my fire and brimstone speech. Woo!
Uh-huh.
It was great.
Got him worked up.
adventure. And nothing like a good old getting lost.
Oh, what, when you guys were...
Lost in the night.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why I didn't want to show you the map, because as soon as you see the map,
Yeah,
you'll be like,
yeah.
oh, we know exactly where we are now.
I was
And I was like,
yeah,
this
that's
feels a
fine.
little meta, but I do have a decent survival skill and I've got the magic compass. I'm gonna make the argument that I kind of might have been vaguely
Yeah.
mentally
I
ready.
kind of recalled that there was like some sort of exit that led into some a watery exit, right?
Yeah, because I did remember that.
Yeah, that was somewhere.
It's funny because we always thought, by the way, I love that we were sleeping by that door thinking we could rush outside if we needed to. And look where it
I
led.
mean,
What door was this?
Remember the door, because we were convinced that was the door to the outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
yeah.
We were mostly right.
Well, I mean, it lead
We
away,
did
sort of,
yeah, we
away,
got onto
yeah.
a tunnel and spawned back to the Frostlands. It was a quick exit if we needed it.
It led a direction.
I had to swim.